wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Da, ba, ba, da, da, ba, 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 da, ba, 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 ba.
Is it Estinian related? You didn't even read the whole tweet, huh, Chibi? That tweet said Estinian. You failed to see my nuanced humor on Twitter.com. Hello, everybody. How you doing today? I hope you're chilling. I hope you're vibing. I hope you're pugging. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Today, we're hanging out with her. Her. My beloved. My baby. We're gonna do some tribe dailies. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do a few daily things, like our GC thing for Culinarian. And then I think we're gonna start Hildebrand, which, for those of you who don't know, I have never done. So this is a fun. We'll have a fun day. A fun day of Viv reacting to things blind. I really wanted to do it one day. I was like, no, I did it for the relic. I just didn't watch the cutscenes because I wanted the relic, because I wanted it for rating. Despite, like, you know, I wanted to do the Hildebrand quests, but I also wanted the relic weapon more at that time. But it's okay, we're doing it now. Well, not now. First, we're gonna do Beast Tribe stuff. So you have to wait a little longer. We'll have some more people filter in as that's happening, you know. Just gotta do. Oh, I'm doing them proper. I'm gonna voice act them and shit. Skipper, shut the fuck up. Watching me voice act every single Ixal Tribe Quest cutscene. You're gonna call me a skipper? Let's do these fellers first. No, are we on the point where we can just do kobolds all day? Let's do kobolds first, because we might be getting close to the point where we can do kobolds all day. They are in Camp Overlook. Insufficient kill! Ah! Alright, we'll do these first, so I'll get money from them. Yeah. It's like post finding out X fact about character that makes them less hot. Oh, excuse me? I can't believe this. And working to better myself counts for nothing? I see. She's a 10, but she puts a focus on self-improvement. What is she? What are we doing now? I actually don't remember. Oh, did we just finish this? Yeah, we were gonna do Bard. That's right, that's right. And I don't think I can turn these in, can I? No. That's okay. Bard! I'm tainted. The fact that it happened cannot undo, like, NTR tag. Listen, look at my stream. Look below the stream right now. What are those tags? What are those tags there? Does a single one of them say NTR? I guess we're doing this anyway though, right? No! You know what it says? Monster fucker. That's right. Everything about you says NTR. What is that supposed to mean? What the fuck? I've never been so insulted in my entire life. Excuse me? The only NTR I'm into is My Chemical Romance. Night Tentacle Romance. Actually, I changed my mind. I love NTR. Clip it now! I'm never gonna avoid the allegations at this rate. Where the fuck am I going, chat? So glad I found that TikTok. What the fuck are you talking about? What quest am I doing? Fighting fire with fire sands. Right there. Directly in front of me. I gotcha. That guy didn't notice. Did not seem to care. Chat, I miss making content. I've been thinking about this a lot. It's fun. And it's a good way to get people to come here. But I don't know what to do. Excuse me? Does this miss? Okay, how about this? That's the most precise hitbox in the entire game. Why is Square Enix so good at coding hitboxes in that exact case? And no others? Excuse me? Okay. Tis made? God damn it. God, I see you posted it. Holy shit. That was quick. On Thursday, chat. On Thursday, I don't know if y'all are aware, there's gonna be a job quest trailer. Had y'all heard? Were y'all informed? The thing about this job quest trailer is that it's going to be during... Job quest? Is that what I just fucking said? Job action trailer. Holy moly. I'm losing my mind. No, shut the fuck up. Just because I'm having a brain aneurysm doesn't mean you get to make fun of me. The problem with it... Jesus Christ. I'm being bullied already. We're 8 minutes into the stream and I'm being bullied. It's at 4 a.m. It's at 4 in the morning for me. So we're gonna have a 4 a.m. Viv stream on Thursday. And you should get hyped for that. That's all. That's my announcement. Dragoon dies on Thursday, don't say such things. Don't talk about it like it's real, lest you manifest it. Time is it for me right now? 2 p.m. 2:08. Where is this? We up at 5 in case I start earlier? I mean, I'll probably start at like 3:40, 3:50. Like, I'll probably put the stream live at like 3:40 and then get on at 3:50, like 10 minutes before. Pour one out for my spear wielding holdies. Yeah, like me. Am I the spear wheel? And I failed the fate. It's not my day. It's not my day, chat. If they remove the dot on Dragoon, I will die. I will scream. Maybe they'll rework the job to the point you want to play it. That's what happened to me with Paladin. So I really like, new Paladin. I know all the Pally players don't though. What's the gain on 2? I don't know shit. 110, 160, looks like it. This is 200? Yeah, even then. Nobody got the key! Literally went out of your way to get a second Zodiac weapon to get Game Bulb, yeah! And then realized you didn't like Dragoon. Big rip. What about it don't you like, out of curiosity? As speaking from the perspective of someone who loves and adores it and thinks it is... It's not perfect, but, you know. Things not named Life Surge are perfect. Same person, Chivy? Pew! Different, you got too many persons, Chivy. You got a lot of persons. That's not a criticism, just simply an observation. Mainly all the OG CDs? What? You don't like having fucking wild ass burst windows? I'll give it to you that some of them are really awful. Dragonfire Dive is terrible. Why the fuck does Dragonfire Dive exist? Somebody fucking tell me. Like, what's it for? Oh, GCD is not- No! It looks cool and it's like Nidhogg Astidian. Yeah, so is Stardiver. We can use that. I don't know. Dragonfire Dive, it's like, oh wow, every 2 minutes we get to press a button for 200 pounds! 200 potency! On a 2-minute cooldown! I don't like Dragonfire Dive. I don't like Dragonfire Dive. I don't like... Goodness gracious. Dragon Sight? I think do something with that. Do something that doesn't require me to have 3 different macros on my bar. You're about to say you're thinking about like Dancer and Ninja, and while they have both super busy burst moments with OGCDs, while I feel like jumping is their identity, I feel like they have too many jumps. I don't know if it's too many jumps, I just feel like it's all the jumps they have are so indistinct that it doesn't matter, with the exception of Stardiver. Oh, I can't go there, huh? Current jumps could just be made better, I very much agree with that. I want more jumps. I want jumps to be more consequential. Like, the 2 unique jumps are good. I like high jumps, and I like, Stardiver. I think those 2 are great. Spine Shatter is fine. Fine. You want some sort of airtime? We're never getting it. We're never getting it. They're not gonna let us have iframes. It's not gonna be allowed ever. They have to make people do mechanics. You Bard, I know, I have to level it, I'm sorry. I said I was doing everything, and that includes Bard. As wild as that may seem. You learned Cheese and Clicker? Alright. So... So, here's my thing about clicking, right? Here's my thing about clicking. I personally do not understand how anyone who clicks can be effective at all in this game. That being said, Semi is the best healer I have played with ever, and that's not an exaggeration. Hey, they don't know the rules. And Semi is a clicker, so it makes me question everything. I don't know. I don't fucking know. But that's how it is. So, take from that what you will. Did you say you want iframes? You just want to be in the air? Like, that's cool. Like their ult from PvP. Hi, Slash. Yeah, I saw! Congratulations! Oh my god! You killed the boss! Just like to mention, well, maybe easier to weave. IDK, you become kind of nudged, and it became a what's wrong with how I play. It's a backpedal nothing, sorry. Yeah. Allow! Guess. Our side of the world finds that word offensive sometimes. Which is so funny to me. Yeah. No, I don't give a shit. I allowed the word. But that's why Automod shoots you. And why I'm not saying it. Chat, remember when this was the worst boss in the entire game? Anyone remember that? You had to, like, fucking wait for the bomb to spawn so you could explode it on it, and it didn't do anything else? Put a giant webcam screen in Dublin connected to new work and calling it the portal? Huh? What's up? What? Lucky enough to be surrounded by friends that bullied you the minute they found out you were clicking some buttons because you were lazy. I don't know, like Maxie, you play with Semi. Semi's really good. Semi's an insane fucking player. And she clicks on Astra. She plays Astra and she clicks. I don't know! Basically, it's a constant video call between Dublin and New York. Okay, yeah, for sure. New York is getting a real culture shock about how Irish people behave. As someone who grew up in New York City, I can tell you without hesitation that that doesn't surprise me in the least. There is not even a smidge of flabbergastation. I saw Queen talking a little earlier about how Barda's boring. I don't know if that's completely true. I think it's fun the same way that, like, maintaining the upkeep on healer dots is fun. Which I think is neat. I think it has that going for it. I think the biggest problem with Bard are that it's just clunky as shit, and if you ever fuck up, like, a single time ever, it's ruins. It's terrible. You just hate spamming one? I feel like once you're in the later levels on Bard, you don't spam one so much. To be fair, your Bard is only like 50, so you can't talk, plus I get what the buttons do. Well, I guess that's fair in that case. Bard is pretty boring if you're only level 50. That is true. The really unfortunate thing about Bard is that the whole point is that you have 3 songs that you rotate through. And Bard doesn't get their 3rd song until level 52. So they don't get it for any of ARR. But they can 2 levels after. You just need a new way for songs, like doing the next arrow with potency or allowing the song to go off or something. I just think you should be able to use the songs without a target. I think that's all. That's all I think it is. Barrage, yeah. Also, Barrage needs to work on AoE and a Shadow Bite. I don't know why it doesn't proc it. Anyway. I don't know. I don't play that much Bard. It's the Fizz ranged I would play if I ever played Fizz ranged. But I don't. So, here we are. I just stab things with my spear, and then play all the tanks when people tell me to, inevitably. Machinist is just a vibe. I do like Machinist. I have the same problem with Machinist that I do with, like, Warrior and Dark Knight. Where they have, you know, really freeform intuitive rotations. And no reason to optimize in solo content. And I like optimizing in solo content because I'm a goofball. You know what I mean? Am I making any sense at all? Yeah. Sucks that the majority of jobs don't get good until 60 and above. I mean, 60 even is pushing it. I would say 70 for, like, a decent chunk of them. A lot of the tanks don't do shit until 70. Like, Warrior before 70? What the fuck is this? What is this? What is this piece of garbage? I hate Berserk. Anyway. Oh, but Max, don't hit Flamethrower, it's only a gain on X. It still looks cool. You can look cool and still be dumb. Oh, we were capped. I'm dumb. Oh well. Do you know of Forgotten Springs, the Mikote settlement found to the south in the Sagoli Desert? We have just received urgent word from Lunga. She reports that a hunting party from the U tribe village was ambushed by a sizable Amalja force. Those that were not massacred outright were dragged away by the raiders. They have likely already been tempered. Lunga mentions, however, that one of the Mikote was nimble enough to evade capture and flee into hiding. We have no alliance with the U tribe's people, but we cannot close our eyes to an act perpetrated by the very foe we so greatly despise. For the chance to strike a blow at our enemy, we will go to war for Forgotten Springs. Be my spear, honored ally, and I shall hurl you into the midst of Zanrak. Lunga awaits reinforcements to the southeast. Join your strength to hers, and do what must be done to rescue this lone, courageous Mikote ranger. Save the cat girl! Save the cat girl! Yeah, 14 does a really cool thing in that you can play old content forever and it at least feels like you're still playing the game. Which is not true for a lot of MMOs. It's really cool. It's really good that they do that. Sinking down is the worst. I hate sinking down. I used to like it. I used to think it was a cool system. I hate it. Taking my abilities away when I go to 50 is bad. I don't know how they would balance it, but I would love to just keep my shit. I would love to just keep my shit. That would be great. That would be super cool. I don't know. I think they could. I think they could find a way. I think they could manage. The worst part of pre-Shadowbringers is there are no bun women. Yeah. Is that true? Is that the worst part of pre-Shadowbringers? I think it would be Emmett Silk. Reasons why I don't fave farm? Nah, absolutely not. You cannot catch me doing that. Ugh. Good. Gods be good. When I requested reinforcements, I did not expect the war leader to send you. And just as before, you are too slow to respond. While I sat here grinding my teeth in frustration, I watched as the Flame Fangs discovered the Ranger's hiding spot and hauled her off to their encampment. The encampment is their forward base, and as such, the place is awash with alert and wary soldiers. The two of us would fare poorly against such numbers. Without a cunning plan, that is. You, my eager outsider, will have the use of my mount to sow a trail of chaos amongst their ranks. Listen carefully. The Amaja like to stockpile the oil that they use to light their watchfires and such. Seek out the barrels and tap the Drake's head. That is the command for him to spit a gout of flame. The resulting explosions should be enough of a distraction for me to slip in and free the captured Makote. Once you've freed yourself of angry Amaja, meet us beyond the edge of the camp where the desert begins. Okay. I'm going to commit arson. Let's commit arson together. Fiery breath! I swear to God, this ability, it's gonna be the end of me. I'm just gonna stick my little lizard face in every single barrel. That's the plan now. The move does not have range. We have permission this time, though? I mean, we have permission from some other people. We don't have permission from, like, that guy. Or any governing body that represents this guy, for that matter. And I think they're like, it's their barrels. Yeah. Whoa, a hostile presence. See, they're mad because we... Never mind. I like to bring this up every once in a while, but chat, did you know that this mount is pay to win? Were you aware of this pay to win mount in Final Fantasy XIV? It starts with a tier 1 writing map and costs $30. Can't believe this cat girl didn't teach her chameleon flamethrower at level 30, still stuck using fiery breath. I think machinists should get fiery breath in Tundra. Rules are clear, they didn't say get permission for everyone. That's true, there should at least be a sign or something. Even riding a drake, you somehow managed to arrive last. I thought perhaps you had been caught in an explosion and burned to a crisp. A pleasant thought, but not apparently the case. Oh, Loon! Could that really be you? We had thought you'd long perished. Huh. No! I am sure of it. Your voice is unmistakable. I recall the many days we spent laughing and chatting in the springs. I don't know you or your damnable springs. I am Loon Ga, a warrior of the Brotherhood of Ash. My people are the Amaja, proud and strong. You have the wrong Mikote. I am heading back to camp. See this hunter safely home before you return to the Ring of Ash. Machinist is getting an Iron Man suit made. I hope so. I want to get in Queen in the next expansion. I want to get in the Queen suit and be a robot. It'd be dope. Probably get King or Bishop. God. What if Machinist becomes the pet class? But you don't have to, like, micromanage them. You just put them down and they do stuff like they're dots. Do we have an opinion on that? I want to get in. Shut the fuck up, Jimmy. Viv, get in the queen suit. Get in the goddamn queen suit, Viv. I'll play machinist if it gets a robot suit. I'll play machinist. I'll say that right now. I'll die on that hill. I'll have that one. I would love if machinist got like access to Rook, like without a. Making the queen suit noises. They'll never do anything cool. This is not a queen suit, this is a frog! I understand your confusion. But they are different things. Maybe, like, try harder next time. Kind of skill issue at it. Ow! God damn it! Fucking Christ. That's what I get for talking shit. That's what I get. Give Queen a missile barrage similar to Brute Just. Like, I just want them to make Queen into something that isn't functionally just a dot, or make more emphasis on the fact that she is functionally just a dot. One of those two things, please. Summoners would be mad if Machinist gets Alexander, but also that would be rad. Yeah, I agree. Summoners need a whole lot more than Alexander, I think. No escort will be necessary. I am a hunter of the Oo tribe. If I cannot cross the sands alone, I do not deserve to return at all. I would, however, have you visit the springs in any case, adventurer. That you should know. There is more to your friend, Tualoon, that you should know. The toads are so cute. No, not you too! Summoners need to engage your gameplay? Yeah. Yeah. They like another layer. They can keep the core that they have. I think the core they have is fine, but I need something else like on top of it. Like a dot. I don't know. Well, I don't know. We meet again, adventurer. I needed to tell you that your companion is without a doubt the little loon I used to know. There must be some pressing reason for her subterfuge. Many of our tribe were close with Uloon. They may help you to understand why Uloon hides behind that mask and how you might best help her. What if I don't want to? What if I think she's a bitch? Then what? Making the most complicated class into the simplest was a decision I'll never understand? Massive agree. I'm glad that there is, like, an easy mode class that exists. They made Summoner simple for small brain people like you. No, like, I'm glad that there is a simple class. I think that's good. I think that's fantastic. I'm glad there is a job that fills the niche that Summoner is currently filling. I don't know why old Summoner had to die for it to happen. Right? Like, Red Mage was considered the easy caster in Shadowbringers. They could have brought like that emphasis in a little more, and we could have gone with that. Or maybe they make Pictomancer the easy caster, right? They wait an expansion and they do that. I don't know why old Summoner had to die. I don't know why we had to lose our beloved Dot Mage. Viv unsilence? Viv noise? That wasn't me muting. That's my concern. I unplugged my mic and plugged it back in, and it seems to be okay now. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Think Viv just Eepy? That's possible. That could always be the case. I had such good voice acting for that bitch. That's terrible that that's not on the record. Alright, I'll just do a better job with her. Uloon. Yes, I remember the name. She was a quiet girl, too timid to even slap at the biting desert flies. The lizardmen took her away from us, and for that I shall never forgive them. How is that? Am I cast? Am I in FF14 now? Put me in the game. It is not uncommon to hear of skirmishes between our people and the Amalsha. The lizardmen do not respect our territory, and they interfere with our hunts. The desert suffers for their presence. So out there. Here's your script. 101 praises to call Chibi. Number 1. Good boy. You would hire me to voice act? You're a cast, you're now mouse number 93. Give us your best impression. Mouse number 93 in FF14. It is said that a hunting party was set upon by the Amalsha, and many of my kin have not returned from the sands. Must the tragedies of the past be so faithfully repeated? Ah! How is that? I can't go above it. Tragic. Where the hell am I going? Pay raise material? Hell yeah! Where the I am so lost, chat. Let me fly over shit! You weren't expecting that noise? What were you expecting? What did you think was gonna happen? Levies of little Alamingo. Like that? Like some kind of pussy bitch? I don't know. I haven't heard mice that often, but that's what they sound like when I've heard mice. Put this XP on warrior, I suppose. Ah, summoner. That's bang for our buck, right? You are late. I might have thought you delayed by a Welwick worm, but the cloying pity in your eyes tells the tale. Do they mourn me in Forgotten Springs? Look at me, adventurer. This is an Amalja battle mask, given to me by the war leader himself. It is worn only by those who have chosen the path of the warrior. You've heard stories from the rangers, of how I was taken or killed during an Amalja raid all those years ago. They are right, and they are wrong. I know not how I survived the attack, but it was Hamujga who found me and stumbled through the desert. As I stumbled through the desert, barely conscious and badly wounded, he gazed down upon my battered face and gave me a simple choice. Linger here and die, or come with me and fight. It was then that I made the decision to discard my past, my family, my tribe, my very identity. I was reborn into the Brotherhood of Ash, existing for no other purpose but to feed the fires of my vengeance. This mask is a symbol of my resolve. It represents my transformation into an Amalja soldier, strong and proud. I tell you this not to justify my deceit, but to dam the flood of your foolish questions before it begins. Now stow your unwanted sympathy and make your report to the war leader. Why is this making me into Lunka? What's wrong with you? Nothing. She's a strong, independent woman, and that's a very attractive thing. Honored ally, with your continued aid, the Brotherhood of Ash will rekindle the glory of our past. As once did our ancestors, we shall forge of steel our bodies and spirits, and greet death with honor. To no gods will we beg, nor against the meek raise arms. We are warriors, walkers of the path of righteous battle. We do not kneel to claim our strength. Live by these words, and your soul too shall burn as brightly. Viv is also a strong, independent woman. Yeah, I live all by myself in a studio apartment. What a gamer I am. Hoping your phone charges enough to go sit down for a few hours waiting for your brother's name to get called, pog off, and then sit back down and wait to leave. That's a grand old time. I think graduations are fun. I think graduations are a cool thing to go to. I have always had fun at every graduation I've been at. I just think they're neat. I like that all the people get called and they get to go, hi, it's me, hello everyone, it's me, and then they go away. That guy was on the list. I would imagine that means there's a second one, yep. Hate being perceived, so you dislike them? You know, that's fair. That's totally fair. As someone who, you know, streams, so has at least a little bit of an ego. Yes, I think they're right. I think they're fun. Perceive these nuts? God damn! Holy shit! From out of nowhere! From downtown! It's so sad to watch the carbuncle just sit there doing nothing. It's really sad. I wish the carbuncle did a little. At least, like, pretended to do attacks. It's twerking? That's not good enough! Oh, I have to do something to you? Here you go. You want them to lean in, carbuncle doing nothing, having it sit there cleaning itself? Okay, that would be really funny. That would be pretty good. What is happening here? Is it a fate? I bet it's a fate. Oh, we have another fucking Cavalry Drake Plus. God damn it. I think Carbuncle should just always do attacks like Bahamut does. I think it's silly. It needs to be present at all only function, that its only function is to work. No, it can shield you. It can give you a shield while it's out. Don't forget that. You used to only be able to use your raid buff while you had it. Yeah, you can place it and stuff like that, and as of them removing the raid buff coming from the pet, there's literally no reason for it. Yeah, it comes from you now. That's why you can use it, while your carbuncle is away. So there's the literal only point to having your carbuncle out is A, so you can start your rotation, because the game just won't let you if you don't. And for using, whatever it's fucking called. I don't think I have it unlocked yet. Radiant Aegis, I think. Ah, la, la, la. La, 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 la. Wah, 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 wah. My one button wasn't working. And now it is. Ifrit kill! Good job, Ifrit. It's like give it that line of code everything else has, Titan Garuda Egg, you just to walk to your target and do an attack. Yeah. Yeah. I, like, you know how when you summon Bahamut and you hit your button, you shoot a laser, and then Bahamut shoots a laser? I think it should just do that on your broils. Or whatever these are called, ruins. I am a scholar player first, then a summoner player second. You can just separate the potencies between the two, it's fine! It's also not as much damage as it sounds because pets in this game have weird math attached to them. What about AoE? They just have them do something else! What do you mean? You hit your AoE and then they spin around and hit everything around them at the same time. I've been playing a lot of the pet class in Rabbit and Steel. And the way it does pet management is, like, incredibly simple because it's Rabbit and Steel, while also being so much more interesting than anything that Summoner does, even in Shadowbringers. In terms of, like, pet management, specifically. If detects single target damage, treat everything AoE like a gravity cast, but its own location. No, that's what I'm saying. This is what I think it should be, right? If you're doing single target, you're fighting this tortoise or whatever, and you shoot your laser, and then Carbuncle also shoots its laser. If you're doing your AoE, you do outburst, and when you do outburst, Carbuncle would like spin around in a circle and hit everything around it. So you would like place Carbuncle in the middle of the AoE pack, and you just like spam outburst, right? Assuming you don't have Are we talking old summoner? It's kind of just summoner wish list. I want Carbuncle to do things, even if it's just aesthetic. I want it to do stuff. My first main was old summoner. Back in my day. I never used it in any hard content ever though, so. One other Eggies to choose from? You gotta play on PC for that, I'm afraid. Some people can have bats. Yeah, you can have a different color Bahamut for every Eggie. But who the fuck would do that? Ahaha. Fuck, are they even gonna add the summoner for 100? I think they just need another layer on top of what they currently have going on. For anyone who, like, dabbles in Dragoon here, who has played Dragoon at least a little bit, you know how the rotation kind of feels where you have your 5-hit GCD rotation that you're just constantly going through no matter what? And then your OGCD rotation just on a level on top of that, right? I think Summoner could do with something similar. Because right now their only OGCDs are like their Titan Weaves and Energy Drain Fester. I think integrating Energy Drain Fester into something a little more interesting is definitely a place to expand the job. Like, the Titan combos, kinda. I'm just thinking, like, Energy Drain and Fester are very separated from everything else, right? They are very, very, very separated from the rest of the kit. They're just kind of, like, there. And there's a lot of space that, like, Aetherflow stacks have for expansion. Like, what if Fester did different things based on the Primal you had channeled? I don't know. Just a thought. Just a thought process, right? I've got off the stupid Drake. I think they're just gonna add a couple GCDs? Where, though? Like, in Bahamut and Phoenix? Because they don't really have any more GCD spots. They do a single Ruin in their 2-minute rotation. They hit Ruin 1 a single time. Yeah, you have exactly 1 Ruin. I don't really play Summoner, but, like, what else can they do? They can do a lot of stuff. Summoner, like, the class is so bare bones at the moment that nothing really could make it feel bloated. I think, unlike a lot of other jobs in the game, it has the opposite of button bloat. It has not enough buttons. They can add different little mechanics for every Primal. They can add a different way you play the job, because they already kind of do that. Like, Garuda has the fast GCDs, Ifrit has the long slow casts. Titan has the Weavio GCD based gameplay going on. Like, I think they should really double down on that. Like, really make the class feel unique in each different Primal. And I think tying these in is a way to do that. I love that the Ifrit form forces you into melee. I think that's so cool. Like, that's awesome. That's fantastic. Good, do that. More things like that. Also, we should be able to use these cool things before level 90. But, you know, that's whatever. Ha! It has potential, but IDK, I feel like they're just gonna be lazy with it. I mean, I have a little more faith than perhaps is warranted, because in every expansion that hasn't been Shadowbringers into Endwalker, job changes have been really drastic across the board. Really, really, really drastic. So I expect things to change a decent amount. I think the Shadowbringers Endwalker leap was a little bit of an exception. Where the hell am I going? Oh. I'm done. So afraid of the Dragoon rework, me fucking too. I'm also emotionally prepared to jump strip to Viper Ninja. It's exactly the same. I'll also, depending on what they do with tanks, I can see myself over there again as well. But the Dragoon, I have fears about. I do. It's just, we like the same kinds of jobs. I'm sorry. That's how it is. Like, I don't know why they had to change Dragoon. I know they said they don't know what else to add, but like it feels... It's good. It's a good job. It's a good job. It's my favorite. I like it the most. You know? Button, like, not really though. Not really. It's not as bad as like Samurai or Paladin. A lot of the problems come from like Dragon Sight needing like multiple macros to really use effectively. Samus button bloat. Tell me why Shoha and Shoha 2 are different buttons right now. I think I know ability names. The OGCD, the fucking costs gauge. And one of them does damage to... I don't play Samurai. One of them does damage to a single target, and one of them does damage to multiple targets, but they're the same move. Like how on Paladin, they upgrade Spirits Within to Expiation, and then Expiation becomes AoE. And it's like, wow, that's really cool. What if the Shoha did that? Maybe. I'm teleporting. Yeah. After 3 Iaijutsus, that's that one. Yeah. Samurai is the melee I play the least. So when I was leveling up, I was like, wow, this is annoying. Hold on. Are there different buttons because they just are? Okay, but they said Samurai had button bloat when they removed Chitin, and they didn't remove that. Gunbreaker continuation? What's wrong with continuation? Oh, AoE continuation? No, thank you. Yeah, I like continuation also. I don't think we need it on, like, Holy Circle. Please don't. Or, what's it called? Holy Circle is the Paladin move. Gun spin! Gun spin attack! Faded Circle, that's the one. Cool. Now we're done. I guess we'll shove all these on Summoner. Because I can't turn them in on anything below, like, 40 something. I can do it on Black Mage. You only know from playing Squall into Cydia? Gotcha. I see. Alright, we got 4 more quests we can do. Let's slurp on over to... the Hawthorne Hut? No. I lied. Kobolds. And we'll do these on Black Mage, I suppose. Which one is the highest level? 44? 48? Probably that one. 41. You! Yeah, I am too, Ashina. I am terrified. I am spooked. But we will find out on Thursday. We'll know pretty soon. I can play other movies, but it's my favorite. I feel the exact same way. I'm 100% there. Yeah! I don't know what your time zone is, Irie. I'm sure we talked about it when we were scheduling the thing, but I don't have a brain that works. EST? Okay, so it's 7 a.m. on Thursday for you. It's 4 a.m. for me, but goddamn, we're streaming it. You just look at the VOD? That's probably smarter. But I have to be there. I have to see how they massacre my boy. I have to do a fate! A specific fate. God damn it. The miner in the mirror. Let's see, but you'll see if you can wake up. I haven't decided yet if I'm gonna stay up for it or if I'm gonna wake up for it. I have to figure that out, I suppose. Mom keeps trying to wake you up earlier anyway. See, I'm cursed with the incredible desire to wake up early and the inability to sleep. Which is very... not a super fun combo a lot of the time. Like today. I'm feeling it today. But it's cool, we're chilling. You love waking up early? It's the best! You get the whole day ahead of you, it's awesome! Problem is, since you started so late, you feel tired all day. I'm sorry. That's terrible. Is it helping otherwise? You know, not to get too personal, but I hope it's at least worth it. If you're eeping all day for it. And sleeping like an actual corpse and way past when you want to wake up. That's super fucking annoying. It's only been 4 days. Annoying when you notice the side effects before the benefits, though. For sure. Apparently the first week is the absolute worst. I guess you give it time, then. I can't go that way. No. No. You want to bring it up if you don't feel comfortable about it? Okay. Alright, alright. I'm just trying to be sensitive. I don't want anyone to be uncomfortable ever. My goal is to not have that. Give us revolver drive, but like some 14 spin on it, like some cool quick animation like Monk's Six-Sided Star. What's revolver drive? Mein goofball. Freeze, like, does nothing now. That's so confusing. I guess it's for just filler while you wait for your mana to come back in AoE situations. Got Zoloft, Vitamin D, painkillers, better for your kidneys. We love better for your kidneys. We getting better? Hell yeah! The move Squall does what you can say. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm there. I'm chilling. Very here for this. It could be like a gap closer. That might be cool. Chat, do y'all have a dream class for this game? If you could have any, like, Final Fantasy job for this game, what would it be? Hear you out? I'm hearing you out. I'm hearing. We both watch the job action trailer together? That's an option. You're not the person to ask for it's your first FF game? Well, time for you to learn. I feel like I'm missing something here. Nope. I, personally, I don't have enough mana to escape! Okay. Mime. Now, how would they do mime? Genuine question. How could they implement that? You're not first in jobs, but I've only played 13 Crisis Core 7 Dissidia. I see, I see. I personally really want, like, Rune Knight or Mystic Knight, that sort of job as a tank. Could be the FF5 version, could be Celeste from FF6, I don't give a shit, I just want that. Not the same thing as, like, they pick someone to take their spells. Traditionally, the way mimes work in Final Fantasy is that they auto-attack! Auto-attack again! God, his ass. They typically mimic the move used right before them. That's like the traditional way it works. I'm sure that's not how it would work in 14. Play dodge. Imagine like an actual Hunter Archer archetype. I think that'd be dope as hell. I think it's a little weird that it becomes Bard. I think that's somewhat strange. It's one of those. You go to P2 and get to make your mind character cast Suki Delugi forever. Alright, that's an option for sure. Your job would be like an OG design with like a whip and kicks. That'd be sick as hell. Castlevania, yeah. I like Castlevania with a J. I'm here for that. Man. Does a Beastmaster use a whip? I believe that is the plan, yes. Limited jobs don't care. Yeah. Can't believe you would say that to Blue Mage. You'd be so mean. One of these. One of them. That one. But the whip weapon type will be in the game for the future? Exactly! That's why they gave us a hammer in Asphodelis, because they're gonna make a hammer class. For Viv! For me! Have fun, Chibi! Enjoy, enjoy. Say hi to Chills for me. This motherfucker keeps one-shotting all my quest mobs. Can't believe this. Very rude. Still unenthused about Picto? Me too. I'm hoping it'll change on launch. once I start, like, leveling it and doing the quests and stuff. But right now, it's definitely the one I'm less interested in versus Viper. Not really the fucking audience, it's the same. I like when I play as women who beat people up with their fists, you know? Yes, I did just swift cast Thunder. What are you gonna do about it? Oh wait, I forgot. I don't have to do anything. So Monk Lee specifically? The upheaval animation for Warrior. How about that? Alright, now I just have to do a fucking fate. I wish I liked Monk more than I do. And I probably would if I put more time into it. I'd probably like Monk a lot if I put more time into it. It doesn't quite click yet. And it makes it annoying when I make mistakes, and I get annoyed. That's all. Monk is so much fun. I hear that if you're a Dragoon player and you're worried about what to play later, you should try learning Monk for now. That is what I've been told. I know what I'm supposed to do and stuff. It's just not really muscle memory yet. Considering how infrequently I play it also. Alright, what fucking fate? The Load Warrior? Is that what I'm standing on top of? No, I am on the Miner in the Mirror, which is what I need. Okay. I need to kill you. Odd. Liked Monk a lot when you knew how to play it, then you got rusty and you had no idea what the prep stacks in the combo. It made you sad when you queued in with Eden a few weeks back. Relatable. Yeah. I did it for when I was learning Gold as EX. I used it for that. This is not the job for this. I'm gonna kill this grenade, because this is too much damage. No! Well, this is terrible. This is just an awful area to fight Shinnen. But hold on. We're gonna leave for a little bit. We're gonna just hop out for a moment, and then we're gonna slap the Paladin, and we're gonna do it real easy like. God damn it. Optimal drift is fucking me. I really like it when I get it right. I am a fan of it. Getting used to Phantom Rush never being under 2 minutes. It's not never. It's just if you are in a fight without very specific clear times. It's just usually. It's just the vast majority of the time. Okay. Gonna wait a second for my health to come back. Check my messages real quick. Alright, let's go. Come here, motherfucker. Kill this bitch. It's you, you're sending news. How dare you? While I'm streaming SMH. Spirit within! By nudes, you mean noodles? I take any and all forms. When's the Viv noodle merch store opening? That's my next question. Or is that gonna be part of the gamer sub deal? It might just be. Who can you tell us? Alright. I'll let you know. The Gamer Sup's energy drink flavor is priority one though. I'm very sorry. Neurotoxin bathwater needs to be seen by the world. Oh, Patrick Bateman came to help me. Thank you, Patrick. It is also going to be a variant of Teddy Milk. That's someone else's thing. I can't take that. Gamer Subs flavor Viv Nudes. And it's you in a macaroni outfit and the flavor is mac and cheese. God damn it. Neurotoxin bathwater. Come on. It's perfect. Best name in the entire world. Ba, 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 ba. My inventory now. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. And those are our tribes. That's what we got today. How we looking? Let's have a peek-see. That's Prague. That's Prague. Okay. Let's do our GC daily for Culinarian. Because that is our last crafter to 50. Am I correct? Yes. So we'll do our GC daily for Culinarian. And Fisher, I suppose, because we eat a little Fisher also. Stuffed artichoke. Alrighty. Holy shit. Always astounded by the amount of things in Culinarian recipes. Breadcrumbs, maybe? That's my thought process. I don't know what's in stuffed artichokes, to be honest. Ah. Not that I'd ever do that. Ha! Oh my god. Hit every wrong button, why don't you, Viv? Okay. Made an artichoke. Well, we can definitely afford that. Oh, so true. Have interest to withdraw items. Doesn't matter where I go. Holy moly, Viv. What the fuck are you doing? Sun lemon. Why is my life like this? Nah. I need them all for crafting! God damn. Sorry. Alright. This will do for now. I should use these at some point. Do I have mounts materia? No, not on Snowbird. On Viv I do, for sure. Craft together like, I could definitely use a 4th retainer. Yeah, 100%. It's so bad. Can I steal said mounts? Yeah, for sure. Absolutely, all yours. I guess that's all we need, right? Let me, before I do anything else, actually get use out of this. Fantastic. Okay. Should also do this, I suppose. Eris, your red mage, gathering as much materia as possible to turn them into new ones. Awesome! Oh, cool. That's more than I'll do with them, which is throw them away when Dodro comes out. Alright, back to the task at hand, which was stuffed artichoke. Make a little crab. Sweet cream! I haven't the foggiest. I got no clue. Black pepper. Blue cheese. Such price on these blue cheese. Alright. I'm not looking any harder, so you win. It is better for us to get high quality, so we'll go for it. Dum, ba-da-dum. And now we hope for trick procs, I suppose. There's one. Well, I think I have to get it, unfortunately. Oh, hold on. No, not quite. Would have been cool. Ah, tragic! That's terrible. Fuck. Wait, hold on. Just crit harder. Just crit harder. I said This is not crit harder. Well. God damn. Getting wrecked? Getting destroyed by this one. Oh, it ate my shit? I thought it didn't eat my shit. Yeah, I was going for it. I thought I could make it from that point, but I couldn't. Keep forgetting I have to go here. Gotta get all this shit again. It'll eat your stuff if you finish the craft success or not. I see. I thought it did it the first time. You can right-click the item. And copy text. Copy item name. Wow. 5,000 hours. Never fucking knew that. Insane stuff. Thank you, Maxie. I'm typing that one out because I'm spiteful and vindictive. Alright, more HQ stuff this time. This one. I think I hit this here. Get another one of these, and I get another one of these. So I can do this, and it very definitely doesn't make it. Okay, that's fine. We'll just do this, and we'll get a Trek proc. Perfect. We'll go for it, yeah. Let's go! Easy peasy. Easiest craft of my entire life. Alright, now we also needed the fish. Which is the Loyal Pleco.
Loyal Pleco. Loyal Pleco.
Where do you live, Loyal Pleco?
Tell me.
Well, while we're here, make sure we get... What? We're gonna buy it.
Whereby? Where?
Do I have to craft it? Put me in, coach. I'm on the case. I can do this now. Put me in, coach. That is so much quality. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone here. Okay. I'm gonna take this turn to put this up. That's gonna end the waste knot. We get a free one of these. We slam that. Oh my god. Okay. That makes that easier. I guess I'll just go then. And we need 2 more. Good shit. And now we go fishing. We go fishing in eastern Lenosha. In the East Ageless Abyss. As Ageless Wise. Is that what you're referring to? Not sure if it helps, but something you're doing is collecting a ton of collectible fish at max collectability turn-in and using that to buy 11s at the vendor from launch. That's really smart, actually. This is not a place you can normally access. I am now realizing. Oh, it literally has coordinates here. 2225. I'm way off. Elevens are gonna be real valuable that first couple weeks, huh? 11s are gonna be worth a lot. For the briefest of moments. Working on capping your bicolors as well. God bless. Y'all are prepping so hard. I'm sitting here like, I will spend a lot of gil on gear. 22, 25, about here. I need to be level 47 and... Well, that's a little tragic. Can also use Snurble Fly. That requires 43, so I can use that one. Nah, I'll just give you mats and you'll fart out some crafting gear? Well, I would appreciate that. But then I'll spend a lot of money on mats. How about that? Oh, Snurble Fly. No, not Snurble Flu. Oh. 2 words. Snurble Fly. I mean, Snurble Tufts, no! Or there's an NPC nearby that will sell them to me. Alternatively. Right? Right? We'll look up here. Look at Wineport. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. There's nobody. There's not a single feller. No one is afoot. In that case, we leave. We fuck right off. It looks like we're not having mine eaten raids later. We had 2 people missing today, and we were looking for subs, but it appears that I was unsuccessful, and so was everyone else. So yeah, no eaten raids today. That's okay. That's fine. We will survive. Snurble Tuft! What? Hold on. There's no way I'm spending that much on him. I have to farm them? God damn it. Can I not bother? Retainer Ventures can bring them back? God, okay. Well. I can afford that one. Snarl! Goldsmith. Ah. Make it a fly! Make it a fly! Remember to look. That's why we look. Fuck yeah. Easy peasy. Oh, there is no HQ version of this. I do not need to try this hard. I can simply make them. Okay, now go to Fisher. We make sure we can equip it this time. Yes. We go to Eastern Lenosha. We discovered that Wineport is closer. Is this the Ageless River right here? I would imagine so. It is a river that connects to the Ageless Wise.
Come on, 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 come on. Fish gets away.
Okay, I have to do patience. That's what I have to do. I have to use the fishing mechanics. My favorite. Glow! Looking intently. Gimme. Let's go! That's not what I needed, I don't think, but we gotta... What did I need? Loyal Pico!
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on!
What is this? I need 3? Yeah, okay. Archerfish. Wrong! I need to reuse patience, but I don't have it. So I guess I'll just go. I do not have the GP. I might have better gear, to be perfectly honest. Come on, bitch, bite! Come on! No fish gets away, let's go. Ageless carp! Still no patience. Anytime now. Any day. My ADHD brain has trouble with fishing, if y'all can believe that. I want to relax, but it just makes me anxious. It's his car! Okay, we can do this now, though. But we don't have the GP to follow up! It's okay, we'll get it, surely. Definitely. One more tick, come on. Everything's fine. And now we wait and we watch. Archerfish! This is not what I'm looking for. Am I sure I'm in the right spot? $22.25, right? That's what I'm at. Alright. We try harder, I suppose. Simply get good. Skill issue. You have exactly 11,527,307 gil. Snowbird has 4,304. Please! No! Alright, bait on? I do. I do indeed. Probably still your baked eggplant. I'm not getting rid of mine because I will be using it for later expansions when I don't want to use current food. Ah, I wasn't ready. Copperfish. That's not it. I don't have any shoes on. That's a problem. Definitely did that too early. We're not getting a...
Well, you can go ahead and
I am a silly
get
goose.
in the pond.
I am.
You're gonna act like a silly goose.
What of it? What about it? We actually are gonna get it. That's wild. That's so funny. Archer fit. Man! Please! One more tick. Easy. Archerfish are cool as fuck, but they're not what I'm looking for. That's the one. That's the bitch. Sky fishing? Allows you to cast your line into the clouds. Oh! Cloud fishing. Hell fishing. Aether fishing. Salt fishing. Why is this so much later than hell fishing? Go to bed, Irie. It's starfishing. That's cool for Ultimate Duel. Yeah. Ow! Oh my god! Hi, Slash. Good morning. Holy moly, that scared the shit out of me. You're only tired because of the Zoloft? God, that sucks. Ah! I thought you wanted to wake up. I'm awake. I could use more coffee. I think I'll get that in a second. But I'm awake. You need to be awake. Everyone throw the metal pipes at Irie. Come on. Nowhere. We just go. Six, almost 7. I think you mean 3, almost 4. Should not drink coffee? Probably not, unfortunately. I got 3 fucking levels for that, man! Dynamis is drugs, I'm telling you. How many from this? We're 39 right now. We end at 43. We got 4 levels. And people say these aren't worth it. What are you talking about? Alrighty. So, I did most of your leveling. They seemed like really good. I don't know if yeah, Diadem is how I did minor on Viv at least. But I'm not allowed to go to the Diadem yet because I'm still locked to ARR content on Snowbird. Alright, so I think now is about the time to head into Hildebrand. I think that's what we're gonna do. Sound good to everyone? Good plan? Any objections? Yay? Nay? Boo? What do you mean boo? Yeah. It's a good daily thing and the Diadem is for banging out some levels up. Yeah, for sure. No, I'm excited for the leveling to get a lot more smoothed out when we get into Heavensward. There's still one major obstacle. There's still one major obstacle in the way for A Realm Reborn, and that is Coils of Bahamut. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that, because I want to do it. I definitely want to do it. I don't want to raid lead. I'm raid leading the Eden group. It takes so much out of you. I don't want to do it again, for at least a little bit, for a moment. Synced or unsynced? Definitely synced. Like mine, I would prefer. What I might do is go through it unsynced first, if I can steal someone to do it with. Unsynced. So I don't have to make people, like, wait for cutscenes and stuff. I could just make one of yous wait for cutscenes. Ahaha. That's just the thought I've been having, though. Like, I want to do the raids on Snowbird. Mine. But we don't have to do that immediately. Could go one-shot them. Yeah, we don't have to do them now, though. I'm probably gonna hold Coils for a little bit, because in my little brain headcanon, Coils happens very near the end of patch quests. So, we'll be doing it very near the end of patch quests. Can help 660 run. Well, I appreciate that. As many bodies as we can get for Nail Day Stardust. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and refill my coffee. I will be back, and then we will do Hildebrand, and maybe my silly little voice acting will make it more entertaining for you, Queen. I hope. It hasn't really appealed to me either, and I'm hoping this shot at it will be the one that, like, makes it stick for me. So you haven't passed out at your desk, you're probably free. We got a while. I plan on like finishing all of the tribal quests and stuff before getting there. So like we have a ton of time. This is for the future. But just stuff that's been on my brain. Alright, I go. I run. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm here. I've returned. Put creepy Viv back in her cage. Nobody got their soul taken, right? Remember that it's bannable. So best fess up before I find out. Alright. Hildebrand time, I reckon. About that time of the day. he'll be o'clock. Now the thing is, I don't know where to go to start it. So we're gonna find that out right now. Rise and Fall of a Gentleman. Ulda, Steps of Nald. That's where we are right now. Hilarious. Oh, Queen, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so fun. Definitely for sure. Oh, it's directly in front of me. That's so funny. Is it you? No. Is it you? Yes. Thought of a quest, we're gonna accept this, but thought of a side quest that we should do at our soonest available opportunity, which is gonna be after we accept this. I hear you've been oh wait, I forgot this guy's voice. This guy's voice from Viv stream #1. I hear you've been busy as a bee, Snowbird. It seems half the whispers that come my way relate to your goings and comings. Being the active type you are, I reckon you'd be interested in investigating some queer rumors, am I right? But before that, let me ask, you ever heard of a man named Hildebrand? No. To hear him tell it, he was Eorzea's greatest and most famous inspector. Still can't say I'm surprised you don't know him. To his credit, Hildebrand and his assistant had a knack for showing up when something shady was afoot. As for sussing out the culprits, well, he had his moments, though I hesitate to give him sole credit. Any road, 5 years ago he gets it in his head that he's cracked the code of Messiah's 7th verse. Danamoon, the calamity, all of it can be stopped, he says, as long as he finds a hero of the prophecy. And wouldn't you know it, the hero was Hildebrand himself. So he flies off towards Danamoon. Aye, that's right, he flew. Launches himself straight into the air, somehow ridiculous as it sounds. Of course, it's only logical that he got to come back down, though it was only recently that we found his body. I had reason to bring this up. Alright, so, Nashu, Hildebrand's erstwhile assistant, has since become an inspector in her own right. At present, she's investigating the queer rumors I mentioned earlier. She's a sweet lass, a bit daft, but sweet nonetheless. So when I hear she's at wit's end, I want to help. The thing is, I prefer not to meddle in the affairs of the living. Zombies are definitely not my forte. So, if you're willing, I'd be grateful if you lent her a hand. As for where to find her, she's like to visit Hildebrand's grave in the lich yard when she's frustrated. Try looking for her there first. Never again. I need to drink so much water now. Hold on. Alright. So, there is one quest I want to do real quick. Real speedy like. Take 2 whole seconds. But a few brief moments. I believe it's around here. Neither of those. That's the one right there. Beauty is only scalp deep. You got the coffee. I gave up my stay awake. You know what? If you already got a drug making you sleepy, what's the worst that could happen if you take a drug that makes you stay awake? You're either a brave woman or fool, friend, to be wandering the streets of Limsa today, what with the slasher of Fisherman's Bottom on the loose. You've not heard? There's a madman about. Why, it's said he brandishes blades so long and sharp that they could gut a whale. No one's seen any blood yet, but that hasn't stopped the rumors from sending shivers up spines in every alehouse in town. That you're still standing before me tells you you don't scare as easily as the rest. Perhaps you could assist with the investigation. To start with, you might want to look into that scream I just heard outside. This quest is silly goofy. And very important. Because one day, I will want to change my hair. Why will no one listen? My blades! I must have my blades! What are you waiting for? That's him! The slasher! Apprehend him. Toss him in jail and throw away the key. Or gut him and feed his lifeless body to the sharks for all I care. Just do something! Woe is me. Whatever did I do to deserve this cruel fate? For 6 moons, I saved every last skill of my husband's hard-earned wage, foregoing new shoes, a new purse, sometimes even food for our children, all in anticipation of this day. What's so special about the day, you ask? Why, this day marks the arrival of a world-renowned esthetician in Limsa. My endless patience and self-control were to be rewarded with a hair-raising transformation that would have every fashion-conscious Leminson oohing and eyeing in admiration. Instead, I find myself accosted by this lecherous lout. Speaking of which, weren't you going to do something about him? Go ahead and have your way with him. I doubt he has anything to say for himself. Oh, no matter what I say, all I receive are accusations and looks of horror. I swear this is not what it seems. Do you doubt me too, friend? I doubt you. Oh, the ignominy of it all. Of course you take her side. For shame, there is not one sympathetic ear in this entire nation. An artiste of my renown should be welcomed with open arms, and a 21 cannon salute. Instead I am branded a criminal. The tools of my trade, nay, the extensions of my very soul, ripped unceremoniously from my person like barnacles from the side of a frigate. I will not last long in my weakened state. No, even as we speak, the world around me grows dim. With my dying breaths I speak to you 3 names, 3 kind souls who may yet put right what has gone frightfully wrong. Forge Master Hananza of Naldic and Vimeles, Guild Master Beaton of the Gridanian Carpenters Guild, and Severain of the Alchemist Guilds of Ul'dah. If there is an ounce of compassion in you, seek them out, and tell them Gendelaine sent you. When my soul is restored and my name rightfully cleared, all of Limsa, nay, the entire realm will sing your praises. For I, Gendelaine, am none other than the Checked if I should not drink coffee. Oh, that's probably a good idea, yeah. Yeah. That's probably a thing to check. Unimportant, one might say. It's safe? Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, caffeine. Gendelaine sent you? Let me guess, the barmy fool's lost his tools. Pardon me, the appendages of his very soul, again, and his thrashing and tossing like the end of days is nigh. Man brings it on himself. If he toned down the theatrics and went about his work like an earnest craftsman, I dare say he'd save himself these misunderstandings. No, I've not a whit of sympathy for the fool. You, however, have my pity indeed for having to pay audience to his whinging. Any road, this should shut him up for a while. Tell him if he loses these, I'll graft the next pair to his bloody hands. Gotta learn that apparently Zoloft can sometimes result in violent anxiety, so it feels on wheels. That's terrible. I'm very fucking sorry. That is one of the side effects that excludes a medication for me. I already am, like, extremely anxiety prone, and that would just be bad. It would just be really bad. Same? Ah, here we are. Oh, he's German. That's right. A message from Gendelaine, you say. So he's lost another one. Ugh. Does the man not understand that the wood doesn't simply grow on Oh, actually it does, at least in the manner of speaking. But the fact remains that the resources are in short supply. In all his flowery words, if his tools were truly an extension of his very being, one would think he'd find a way to hold on to them for more than a fortnight or two. Fortnight! Oh my god! Gentleman's skills are not to be doubted, but his temperament leaves much to be desired. Still, it is not my place to judge. Take this to him and let us both hope that he is still right in his ways. The one I do feel anxious, it's been way more intense. Jeez. So I guess Medicated Irie is a new arc. That's good. It's good to at least try, I think. It's good to at least try medication, if you think it really will help. Or you're told. If it continues to do that, you know. What? I don't need to tell you. You know yourself. What the fuck am I going off for? Give this a try, and it might just be because it's affecting your character. Yeah, it's, you know, the stuff is happening. You have to wait for the stuff to happen first. You've come on behalf of Genderlane. Why, I just furnished him with a fresh batch of my special creations last week. I realize the man's services are in demand, but it would be physically impossible for him to exhaust the entire supply so soon. Stolen, you say? An unfortunate turn of events indeed, if not entirely unexpected. This guy looks like a fucking Star Rail character. Am I off base? Am I not staying in my lane, or am I based in that regard, and not the off-base? I'll shut it. An unfortunate turn of events indeed, if not entirely unexpected. You see, the man is something of a genius, and geniuses is often misunderstood by modest minds. Trust me, as I speak from extensive personal experience. The star we have at home. Yeah, exactly. This looks like a FF character doing a cosplay of a an FF character doing a cosplay of a hypothetical Star Rail character. How about that? Is that specific enough? Yeah. Yes, great minds must band together in trying times, lest the realm be deprived of our talents, and so I command you, deliver this parcel to Genderlane with all speed. Yes, sir. I'm glad you're medicated, Irie, though. I'm glad you're trying to be medicated, Irie. That's fantastic. If there's an ounce of compassion in you, friend, I beg of you, retrieve the tools of my trade, for I am none other than Genderlane, the aesthetic. The aesthetic. Could this be? Yes, I feel it. The light returns to my eyes, power courses through my fingers. I live. It's funny because the Darker targeted the depression first and not the anxiety. I mean, that's how I had to do it, personally. I had to do depression and then anxiety in that order. So. And as I live, this unspeakable embodiment of ugliness must die. Be gone, foul demon. Ah! Give her the lightning hair. I never noticed that. That's so funny. It's the lightning hair. Wait. Yeah, he's right. It is a kind of haircut you can't get anywhere else in Eorzea. Because you have to pay money for it! And so I ask, how do you feel, madam? Why, it's as if In a single magnificent moment, I've traveled between the void and returned to life as the embodiment of all that is beautiful in the world. Could it be? Yes, it must. How else to explain such power? You're the one whose coming was foretold. Yes, you are the aesthetician. In the flesh, madam, I am Jandelaine, crafter of coiffures, so divine that Menfina herself doth begrudge my clientele their beauty. But let us speak of you, madam, for where a moment ago stood a fashion-challenged frump, now there stands a beauty reborn. Snowbird's like, uh-huh. Yeah. And you are the one I must thank for reviving my soul, that I might once again bestow my gifts on a realm bereft of beauty, a kindness I intend to repay in full. Do you fear that your own hairstyle is becoming passé? Fear the spectre of ugliness threatening to consume you? Fear not, friend, for it shall not survive my wrath. TBH, you would have gone MIDI if you didn't have such disdain for the run animation. This is why my main is not a MIDI. This is why my alt is a MIDI. As the madam before you, as this very realm we call home, from an abyss of unfathomable drabness, you shall rise anew. My clients have been known to make reservations moons, even years in advance, but you shall know no such troubles. No, for proving a staunch ally to good taste when all others turn a blind eye, I gladly place myself at your beck and call. Yes, the next time you find yourself plagued by aesthetic ennui, you need only ring the crystal bell from the comfort of any inn room at which you have taken up lodgings. Jandelaine shall hasten to the scene. Yes, in a flash the dreary, uninspired life you have hitherto known shall end. You shall travel to the realm beyond, and return to us as a beauty reborn. I give you this token of the trust between us. Treasure it, for it is the key to a world of aesthetic wonders ordinary women shall never know. Oh, Mr. Jandelaine, do come back. I've not made my next appointment. I want that to be my run animation. Technically, I have an EU alt, but it's only been used once. Oh yeah, you have a Lizard main and Ellison healer alt, Fizz range bunny alt. I got the Miko main. I got Snowbird as my stream alt. I have Fira, who is my raid alt, that I used a lot while I was, like, Anabasios was current. Less so now. She's a lizard. Fira's a lizard. And, I have Jiri. Jiri's weird, because she's a design that I've wanted to use, like, forever. I've had her around for a very long time. But I've never, like, played an alt. Like, I use her to go to people's weddings. But she's a bunny. Might get back on the Ellison and go through the MSQ again. That's a plan. When we get to 14 in the FF Games marathon that we've been doing on stream, we're probably going to use Jerry for that. And just run through the MSQ. Do a quick zoom. Alright. Now it's Hildebrand time. IDK if I can speedrun the MSQ for Hordon Trail. You probably could if you start, like, right now. Your alt is an Ellison, the character I'm saying. Oh yeah, Snowbird's not friends with that alt, but Viv is friends with that alt. You're gonna start tomorrow? I think you have a chance. A free company invite from Neo Marine? No! Oh, if only you were still alive, Inspector. You'd know how to stop these zombies. You like Ellison, you just like Bauer more? They have horns. Horns are hard to beat. Ah, you there. Could you be... You've come to offer your services to me. Oh, but where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Nashu, Agent of Inquiries, Extraordinary Inspector. Need to DM me something? Okay. For sure, for sure. At least, that's what I'm trying to be. It's not quite as easy as he made it look. Inspector Hildebrand was a great man. A real Aeolsian hero. We traveled the world, me and him, solving cases and thwarting evil. No matter the mystery, you could always count on the Inspector and solve it with grace and style. But then there was the final case. The case of the century. He called it, How to Stop the Red Moon from Destroying the World. To save us all, he flew into the sky, and all I could do was watch. But then he came back down, and he... The Echo! Oh my god, I mean, it's so cute! Oh my goodness! Ah ha 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 ha! That's so exciting, oh my god! This is all a joke. A big funny joke, right, Inspector? Any moment now you'll burst out of the ground and shout, "Surprise! Ha ha! Fool you, eh?" And we'll laugh and laugh. I love them so much. Hildebrand Manderville, beloved son. They say no one remembers the warriors of light. Their names, their faces, all gone forever. But I remember you, Inspector. No, gentleman hero, Hildebrand. I really dig the eyeliner. It's a big one for me. I could never be the hero you were, but I'll try my best. I, Nashu, Inspector Extraordinaire, will carry on your legacy. Your artist friend who's making them doesn't normally do emotes, so they did it for you. That's so cute. Ah, because you're such a good friend. So I told myself, well, Nashu, there must be a leader, a head zombie, who tells the rest what to do. Therefore, all we need to do is kill him. Again, that is. Unfortunately, I don't know where he is or how to find him, but now that you're here, my faithful assistant, you can try the one good idea I've come up with so far. If you were to go where those dapper zombies were last seen in southern Thanalan, you might find them, and then you could become their friend and ask to meet their leader. Yes, that's sure to work. That's kind of... It hasn't really been funny so far, but it's been cute. I like her. She just wants to be like him. He's normally just a regular drawing stuff on the side. Very, very handy to be friends with a rigger though. Just a ring save it? Yeah, exactly. As if it's not hard as fuck. This is not where I want to go, but I want to see what's in here. You like the heavy quests? They're a nice goofy side quest? That's all they need to do. Yeah, this is not it. Let me out. I'm glad that Dynamis does not seem to be getting DDoS today. Because I have heard there were some issues on, like, Primal. That was their first emote. It's really cute! It's really cute! Yeah, Primal's been getting shot. That fucking blows. I haven't been on Viv at all today, so I have not seen. Oh, wait for a fate. Jesus Christ. I have to wait for a fate. The hell? Red Mage has been cucked out of so many fishing windows because the dude. No. No, that is tragic. I guess I'll do Fates. I am below the recommended level. Damn straight I am. I'm missing everything. But we're gaming. I got some blue mages with me, it's all good. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Is this the Viv goes through ARR for the 4th goddamn time stream? That's most of the streams that I do, believe it or not. This is Viv waits for this exact fate to spawn for the Hildebrand quest. It's actually what the stream is. Ah! Not you! I have no quarrel with thee! Did I skip Hildebrand on Viv? Yes, I did. I also need to not be on a job that's like 6 levels lower than the Fate. Yeah, so this is my first time through Hildebrand. Well, this character, the point of this character is to do everything, so even if I had done Hildy already, I would do it again. Everything, like all the savages? Yeah. I mean, look, we've been doing all our leveling everything up to 50. Our tribe quests we've been going. Yeah, Vivcrafter. It's true. I'm fucking doing it. Am I not a crafter on main? No. My highest crafter on Viv is 50. I am the opposite of a crafter. I know! Talk has historically crafted all of my shit. This is true. Listen, now I can just craft all my shit on Snowbird eventually when I get to Endwalker. Vivian Nin. If you want to hit me with the government, that's what it is. Speaking of, should we get ready, set ready for 7.0? No, because I don't know what I'm playing. But thank you for the offer. Very, very, really, and truly. Ah! You won't remember the last name, but you remember Vivian? It's with a Y. But good. You got it. Y instead of A. Because I'm edgy like that. I'm just that cool. Nailed it, exactly. And if you're referring to the cat girl version, there's an apostrophe after the V. Gotta figure out how to take a week off from the new job to degen through Dawn Trail. Thankfully, it's after the students take tests, so you get to do it. Yeah, I think you can probably squeeze that. Yours is Killian like the beer. I mean, that's not my like real life name is Penelope. Is my first name, but that's the character. Depending on who you want a government. I don't care. Did you find the zombies? You did? That's wonderful. I've been busy too. The head zombie will rule the day he meets me. You'll see. Oh wait, she's British. I forgot. So tell me, what did you find? A curious parchment is what I found. Oh, so you weren't able to make new friends. Well, that's a shame. But this parchment, this is a map of the Sigoli Desert. There's a spot marked here in the south, and look. There's something written there. Can't believe you doxed yourself? Well, I just doxed myself, too, so... I clicked too fast! A gentleman is, rather than does. That sort of reminds me of, well, no matter, let's go see where this map takes us, assistant. Onward to the Sigoli! Also, you don't spell Killian with a Y. The equivalent in that argument would have had to have been K-I-L-L-I-Y-N. Exactly. Yeah. It does still sort of work, which is why Vivian still works, right? Like, it's what it says. Asterisk. Looks very Irish. Is that an Irish thing? I don't know. I know nothing. I am ignorant. I don't think I misread the map. Maybe they're just shy, though. I say we call after them and let them know we come in peace. And when the leader shows himself, we strike. A gentleman is rather than does. Killing with a C. See, that checks out. Killing is the modern version of it, sure.
Who summons the gentle dead men? They live! They live! And we hunger!
My brothers, lend me your ears. A gentleman does not dine upon his guests. Modern is still like 500, yeah. Modern in the Irish sense versus modern in the American sense. Well, spare these two fair ladies your mastications. Withdraw, I say, and harass them no more. Up in the sky, look, it's a bird. No, it's an airship. No! The Inspector. We hear and we obey. Nashu better than Ishtola's title of Best Cat Girl. We'll see. It is you. It really is you. I knew nothing could kill the great Inspector Hildebrand. Also, Monaga's better than both of them. Come on. Hildebrand. Who is this Hildebrand of whom you speak? My name is Zombiebrand, devourer of brains, undead overlord, extraordinaire. It's the bombs for me. Ah! What are you saying? You're not an undead overlord. You're a gentleman inspector. I have a weakness for girls with bangs, that's fair. Inspector. Overlord. Inspector. Overlord. Oh, Inspector, you're just confused, that's all. Don't worry, I'll knock some sense back into that noggin of yours. Stay your hand, my lady. You know not what you do. God, Nashu and her two great, big, round, hot, steaming bombs. Yeah. If I were the esteemed gentleman you purport me to be, the concussive force of the blast is more like to liquefy my... If crashing into the ground made you forget, then an explosion of equal force ought to make you remember. I'll save you, Inspector, or kill you trying. See, even you acknowledge that the possibility that this plan will result in my... death. What was that face? Why did you do that? The animation quality is pretty insane for ARR. That's wild. That looked really good. I'm very impressed that this is level 50 content. Normally, I would applaud your ingenuity, Nashu, but I would have preferred that you found a more elegant solution. Ah! He remembers me, Inspector Hildebrand remembers me! Yes, I remember you, my faithful assistant. What I do not quite remember is how I came to be here. Hildebrand Quests acted as laboratories for the animation team to try stuff out. That's why they... Okay, yeah. That's why they were testing new shit. That makes sense. There's such a labor of love. Character wibbles butt, Viv, I like that. Yes! Yes! Is that such a bad thing? I do not quite remember it is how I came to be here. Oh, I do. That's okay. You don't remember? That's fine. I got you. I'll remember for you. Viv is a butt girl confirmed. It's... Like my mind disagrees with you, Talk. My mind does. Yeah, Erie's right. Erie's right here. That's the hierarchy. I think I would put thighs, boobs, butt in that order. For me, personally. They're all very close together, however. I don't think they are apart enough for it to be a meaningful difference. Like on a tier list, they'd all be in the same tier, albeit ordered. You know what I mean? Holy moly. The animation, man! Like, this is good for Endwalker. What the hell? Armpits up there too, but that's just you being weird. We all got those. Those go on our own personal tier list wherever the fuck we crave, right? Ah! Such a wonderful dream. He's just okay. Alright. I slew a dragon and... What is this place? And for that matter, who am I? He just got better? That's the explanation? Not that I'm personally judging, but armpits do not make it on your tier list. Same. However, I recognize that there are more than just Todd better into that. More than just one person. I can confirm. Let people be into what they want within reason. 100%. If it's between two consensual adults and it's not, like, fucking hurting anyone, and it isn't actively dangerous, I don't care. I don't give a shit. Do whatever the fuck you want. Who would I be to police kinks, right? I'm a fucking corpse flower with neurotoxin in my tits. Like, this is not... Hurting people can be fun with consent. Okay, you know what? You got me there. You got me there. That's absolutely the case. My brain was going to the... this is not worth it. This is not worth me going into. I'm gonna move on and voice act Hildebrand. I don't want to talk about scat. That's all. No, I said it, and now we're moving on. I said it, we're moving on with our life. Yeah. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have awoken at last. I always knew you'd come back to us. Be it Red Moon or Black Dragon, no fiend is a match for my legendary knight. And who might this fine lady be? Could she perhaps be one of my many admirers? Oh, but what is this faint tingling sensation in my arm? The ringing in my ears? The dizziness? Could this be a case? Wonder what kinks those story into? BDSM. What do you mean? It's written on their clothes. Verily, it could be naught else. Somewhere nearby, dastardly doings are afoot, and only I can thwart them. Copious quantities of sand, unbearable heat. Aha! The Segovli Desert. I'd bet my life on it. Which means Ul'dah's but a short trek away. Yes, it all fits. Only that den of iniquity could so violently trigger my keen investigator's sense. Fear not, law-abiding citizens. Inspector Hildebrand shall soon deliver you from evil. Which way did he go? Snowbird, did you see? Oh dear, I've got to find him. And change my outfit, too. You have fun, girl. What am I doing on this currency? Can get a one of these, that's for sure. Ring is the word I'm looking for. Yeah, and then we're good. And then we are ARR best on Paladin. Oh, we need the weapon too. Oh no, that's it. Yeah, shield? Yep, okay. So we're best on Paladin. For ARR. To clarify. Oh no, never mind. What the fuck am I talking about? We got 1, 2, 3, 4 more pieces of gear to get before we're best on Paladin. Meanwhile, just 3 Yokai Watch left for me. I haven't done any of it. I haven't done a single thing in Yokai Watch. Hello? Hello? Ah. I see. You didn't get kicked? Get DDoSed? Fuck. I was literally just talking about how I was glad it wasn't happening to Dynamis. Let's see what the queue looks like. Let's take a peek here. Alright, come on. I know you're trying to handle like 1 million people logging in. Oh, only 58? Choosing Dynamis as a serviceable choice. Aren't the queues for dungeons super long? They haven't been that bad yet. If they do start getting... for Crystal Tower, I had to go to Aether for them. But I could just travel. The reason I picked Dynamis in the first place is because doing everything involves housing. Right? And Dynamis is going to be the easiest place to get a house. However, what I did not even think about that made Dynamis, like, a really, really, really good choice, is this most beautiful of buffs. This thing gives you so much XP, it is ludicrous. It is insane how big this buff is. I level so fucking quick. It's wild. And when you're trying to level everything, it's really good. Also, because you have Road to 80, when you hit level 30, you get 1 million gil. And that was very useful for kickstarting all the crafters. So, Dynamis ended up being just the right fucking choice for this kind of run. Yeah. If you make a new character on a... whatever... Is it a preferred world? Is that what they're called? Preferred worlds? If you make a new character on a preferred world, hit level 30, you'll get 1 million gil. Beg your pardon? You wish to question me as to the whereabouts of that deviant running around town dressed in rags? Preferred world? Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, I look at it! It's on the head! Oh, it looks so good. Yeah, it's fantastic in the Twitch format. No, you're so fine. You are so okay. They look great. Do I look like a reporter for the Mithril Eye? I do not consort with perverts. I'm a pervert? Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Agnes. What do you say if I talk to you now? I had no idea the Platinum Mirage was such an exclusive establishment. That they can afford to turn away wealthy individuals like myself speaks volumes. It's probably for the best there. An old acquaintance of mine lost everything in the gambling halls. Last I heard, she'd run afoul of some dangerous people. Or was it that she had fallen in with them? I can't seem to recall. Did you tell about the FF nerd? Work briefly. Briefly you did. I don't think anything else. Not you. Not allowed to get samurai yet. We are trapped in ARR. Try to get to tab 14, let's go! Have you heard of the award-winning MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? You know. Yeah, yep. What? You're looking like a half-naked Highlander what likes to catch criminals? I think I'd remember a thing like that. If you do manage to find this inspector friend of yours, tell him to do something about that goddamn duelist. The mate's pa's cousin's best friend lost his blade the other day to that bastard. Did that with your younger brother and his friend? They're starting in John Joe? Hell yeah. More for the pile. He's not into MSQ, but you're telling him it's essentially a 500-hour single-player JRPG with experiencing until endgame? Yeah. That's the truth. You're playing a long-ass JRPG. And then you're raiding. Sorry, lass, but if it's information you want, you'd be best served by going to Women. The only rumors I've heard are those about a weapon thief. Calls himself a duelist, or so I hear. That when you don't allow your opponents to refuse, well... Doing that low gravelly voice is so fucking hard. Oh no, I have to do this guy again. No! No, I hate this guy!
I take it you dealt with that zombie problem, eh? So do tell. It's just why were they dressing up like dandies?
Hey! Wymond! Hey, Wymond! Little brother played Destiny a lot, has been falling out of love with it, but big into raiding, so you imagine a career into 14. I went the other way. I got really into 14, and then a friend of mine got me to try Destiny raiding, and I really, really liked Destiny raiding. There's definitely crossover. It does exist. It's pretty different, but there's still, like, if you like raiding in Destiny, you might like raiding in FF. So he has some good reasons. He plays on PlayStation. They don't do regional pricing like Steam does, so it's really expensive. That's for sure. Yeah, totally. That checks out. Yes, I did talk. I did them all. Did them all for a second there. I know there's a new one that I haven't done. But I got all called up, and then I day 3'd Root of Nightmares, I think. And I felt really good about that. And then I stopped playing the game.
Saul mighty bugging me with a bleeding spear. The dead have risen and they walk in the streets of Uldar.
No need for melodrama, my good man. As you can see, reports of my death were greatly exaggerated. It's true. He's not a zombie. I checked. Yeah, I saw, Tuck. You do seem to be hale and hearty, which begs the question, how in the 7 hells did you survive that fall? A second time? No, yeah, they're still trying, because they blocked all the pricing everywhere, right? All, like, the sales in all the countries that couldn't make PSN accounts. They just said, okay, you can't have them. Why question divine providence? What matters is that Eorzeus champion has returned, and that he, and by that I mean I, shall bring this thieving duelist to justice.
Heard about that, did you? Might be harder than you think. Even I've got no inkling of that fellow's coming whereabouts.
Inconceivable. Dare I refuse to believe that the ever-inquisitive, ever-ambitious, ever-reliable Wyman is without a single shred of information, even one of dubious relevance.
Well, no promises, mind you, but there was some talk of a fair maiden who said to her,
the knave assaulted a young woman as well. The audacity. I should fly to her side. Why, if it isn't the lady from the Segoli. A serendipitous encounter indeed, unless you seek the belligerent duelist. Capital! It will be invigorating to engage in a friendly battle of wits. Already the spirit of competition fills me. Come, Nashu! We must away. Gotta love how the AAA industry can't help butchering a golden goose that fell into their lap by accident. I love standard game company behavior.
Damn it, Hildy, I ain't even told you the lass's name yet.
You want to see what the little floor tank one looks like? Wait, do it again. I didn't see. Do it again. Good. Fantastic.
Well, Snowbird, you might as well go after him. He'll be disappointed if you don't. The lady in question is named Yellow Moon. She's a woman with a taste for the finer things in life. Safe to say, you'll get invited for something in the Weavers Guild most every day. Good luck with the infected, Inspector.
Slowly but surely, Wyman gets closer to a toad.
Inspector Hildebrand!
That'll be the day. Weaver's Guild, that's over here. I know that because I've leveled it a lot. I did all the quests! Very excited for Viv to reach Stormblood Hildebrand. Get spooked by the Stalker Lalafell? Oh no.
My beloved pure heart was unlike anyone you've ever seen. Elegant, refined, the perfect accessory for any cultured woman. You will bring it back to me, won't you? A priceless possession, callously ripped from the hands of its owner. The lady weeps and the wind bears her sorrow to his ears. What gentleman could hear this clarion call and not beg the honor of championing her cause? What in the world? I swear to you here and now, I, Hildebrand, agent of enquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall scour all creation from the deepest pits of the seven hells to the pinnacle of the... You can't say that! You can't say that! You can't say that! The fuck? Check DM again, okay? A. I like A more, if I had to pick. Hildebrand's out here casting Ultima. By the way, I don't know if anyone caught that, but... That's the Ultima line. Unleash! Ultima! Exactly. For your pure heart. What he said. And you, my fellow servant of justice, I see your instincts are not to be underestimated, having guided you to this fair maiden's side. Now then, Miss Moon, what can you tell us of the theft? Thefts, sir, to be precise. My pure heart was only the most recent item to be taken from me. Speaking of unleashing Ultima, you try to start P12, check the mechs and your brain hurts. Take them one at a time. They're not as bad once you, like, dismantle them into their little pieces. I'm certain I had it when I left home the other day, after I browsed the latest fashions at Sunsilk and took in a match at the Colosseum. I realized it was gone. So, the time and location of the theft are unknown, essential details without which we cannot solve the case. There is but one logical course of action, Miss Moon. To coax the hidden clues from your memories, we must reenact that fateful day's excursion to Sunsilk Tapestries. Seems B is the winner specifically because of the blank stare into your soul. You know what? I see that. You're right. I'm thinking of it from a position of an emote for me, but it's not an emote for me, it's an emote for you. And therefore, blank stare probably fits your character better than it does mine. That's where my instincts go, which is a little unfortunate. That was not the purpose of the exercise. You got the opinion for people who are subbed at the moment. You like both? I also really like both. No, I think that'll be good. Once again, the eyeshadow is gonna work wonders there. Miss Moon, would you be so kind as to describe your visit in detail on the day in question? Nothing unusual happened, but if you insist, I was pondering whether or not to purchase a new dress when a man approached me and confessed his undying love. What sort of man says that to a complete stranger, I ask you? Naturally, I was taken aback. I dropped my purse, in shock, not intentionally, on his foot, and he cried out in pain and fled. If I may be so bold, Miss Moon, that strikes me as a most unusual happening. In any case, it appears to be completely unrelated to the theft. Let us next proceed to the Colosseum and see what you remember. Her style is really good. Speak with Hildebrand. Hildebrand! She finished 2 more? Oh, she is cranking these out, huh? Once again, Miss Moon, if you would be so kind as to tell us what you remember. Well, like before, nothing unusual happened.
I felt like gambling that day and was debating which match to observe when a gladiator approached me from behind and confessed his undying love. Naturally, I was taken aback. I whirled about and struck the man in the face with my purse, in shock, not intentionally. Unfortunately, since I was carrying a tremendous sum of money, my purse weighed about 60 ponzes, and the blow was enough to render him unconscious. "120 ponzes. Miss Moon, you are a remarkably strong woman." "Which is precisely why you were targeted. Oh, it's so obvious in hindsight. The thief bore you a grudge. No, it's more than that. He hated you with a passion." "There sure are a lot of giant crates in Uldar, at the Weavers Guild, at Sunsilk Tapestries, and here too." "These crates are everywhere, Snowbird. I wonder what's inside. But I don't see how we can open... Ah, of course! I have plenty of explosives. Here, why don't you try it? It'll be fun." Nashu's delight. That's pretty fucking real. Oh. Oh, gods have mercy!
I mean, these are so cute. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, I love them. Oh my goodness.
Big fan. "At the heart of every crime rests a single, unassailable truth, reached only by navigating a web of falsehoods and contradictions. Hearken to me now, for a shepherd leads his... Ah! For as a shepherd leads his flock, I shall guide you to my irrefutable conclusion. A gladiator professes his feelings only to be rejected and physically assaulted in response, wounding his pride as a warrior and a man. Resenting her prowess whilst recognizing his weaknesses, he carries out a more feasible vengeance. He robs Yellow Moon of her weapon, the pure heart." "Inspector, we found the pure heart. These strange men sneaking around town in wooden crates had it." "It's not what you think. We're not thieves. We're devotees. A Yellow Moon is our sun and stars. We only wish to keep her safe from harm, and should she misplace an item from time to time, we'd collect it for safekeeping, nothing untoward." "You deviants were behind all the thefts. All this time you've been stalking me. What nerve? Ah, such unbridled fury, such righteous indignation. We should be glad to accept the goddess's punishment." "Goddess? Devotees? But of course! That I had you inspect those crates was a stroke of genius indeed. As I was elucidating but a moment ago, these fiends are obviously the ones responsible for the recent rash of weapon thefts, as these thefts were carried out by a single individual, you imbecile. Lest you've forgotten, the culprit is a duelist. He only claims his victims' weapons after defeating them in single combat. If your powers of observation were as great as you claim, you should have deduced that these buffoons in boxes were incapable of such. I should know. I'm a reporter for the Mithril Eye. My name is Ellie, and I've been investigating these incidents for weeks. Inspector Hildebrand, a gentleman investigator and agent of inquiry, I presume. You're looking well for a dead man. Would you like to meet one of the duelist victims? I'll introduce you. With pleasure.
Oh, they're cute! Oh my god! I think they look so good.
You would be willing to share such precious information with me? Your generosity is commendable, Miss Ellie. May this mark the beginning of a long and beautiful friendship. Yes, very good. The name of this man is... Huh? Where in the bloody hell do you think you're going? I haven't told you anything yet! I like her too. She's funny. She's like trying to play the story straight, but Hildebrand is the main character. I suppose since you're the imbecile's friend, you intend to help him. The man you want to find is an adventurer named Humphrey. At present, he can be found within the Gold Bazaar. With luck, the inspector may find his way there by the time you arrive. If not, so be it. I wonder what will happen when he discovers the victim is a perpetrator as well. Intriguing. The web grows. The mysteries expand and contract. Eons become wait, no. Humphrey! I'm Humphrey. And you are? At last I've caught up to you. You there, young sir, I am told you are a victim of the marauding duelist. Does some of a Discord or not yet? Not that I know of. I probably would know of it if there was one. So, I don't think so. I don't think at the moment. Me, a victim. How amusing. You amuse me. True, I was challenged by the duelist not long ago, but where he thought to find a whelp, he found a warrior of light instead. I defended my honor and my blade. See for yourself. You mean you won? You're amazing. Yeah, I got you, Artina. Don't you worry. I fucking got you. Well, it was nothing compared to what I faced at Cartino. Magitech to the right of us, Magitech to the left of us. Stuck in the middle of us was Master Lu. We were core. He was a dab hand at the old magic, he was. I tried to save him, of course, but there's a limit to how many giant beasties a man can... That man is no warrior of light. Tell them, Eleazar. Tell them how he lost and surrendered with a sword that was not his own. Liar! Scoundrel! I trusted the bastard with me for this blade. Bid him take it to a smithy for restoration. Even gave him gil to pay for it. And then he comes crawling back, sniveling and begging forgiveness for losing it in a duel. As if that's enough to set things right. Look at me, you bleeding horse, and look at me! My flowing golden locks are no more. I've gone bald from the stress and heartache. I swear to everything holy that you'll face a reckoning if you don't bring her back to me. All right, he beat the shite out of me and took the old man's sword. I used the gil to pay the curmudgeon. I've no idea where he or the sword is. What am I supposed to do, huh? I can't give him what I don't have unless you help me find the sword. That's what you do, right? Help people. Have you no shame? First you claim a legacy not your own, then you beg others to help you with problems of your own making. You will refuse this man, won't you, Inspector? And what of Eleazar's flowing golden locks? How will forsaking young Humphrey help the man he has wronged? We shall begin our search for the sword by questioning the people of the Golden Bazaar. Antique swords? Oh, I haven't the foggiest about that. The traveling merchant Jojon Pa is the one you ought to speak with, assuming he hasn't left. Can you even get that hair on anything besides Roganum's? That's good looking hair. Is that even a Roganum? That's... Yeah, that's a Roganum. That's a Hellsguard for sure, right? Or is that just a Highlander? That is just a Highlander. That's good hair. Okay. That boy should be ashamed of himself. Robbing poor Elizar of a priceless family heirloom. Just goes to show you should never trust an adventurer who claims to be the warrior light. Thieves and tricksters, the lot of them. May not be the most honourable solution, but mayhap you could consider giving Eleazar a counterfeit blade. If the description brings him peace in his final days, what could be so wrong? It's on the odd hours, yeah. Eleazar's sword wasn't much to look at, but at least it was authentic. More than a few collectors have been tricked into purchasing counterfeit relics. Guy's name is Benninger. Imagine if your name was Benninger. What would you do? Like, fucking sell rugs, I guess. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of an ancient sword, at least not of one that I can guarantee to be authentic. You see, anywhere as I determined to be of dubious origins, I immediately discarded the spring east of Camp Drybone. Although I have no swords for sale at the present, I may have disposed of a facsimile similar in design to the one you describe. This presents a quandary. Though I am loath to deceive an honourable man like Eleazar, and a well-intentioned ruse may put his heart at ease, thus sparing the rejuvenation of his flowing golden locks, whilst we continue to search for the genuine article. Well, if there is a sword in that spring, it won't remain there for long. It's one of the more convenient sources of fresh water for the common folk at Camp Drybone. Tisk, tisk. You should endeavour to be more optimistic, Miss Ellie. Like me. I say we search the spring first before declaring all to be lost. I think that's a good plan. I don't know how the Lullafels around here are Scottish, but they are. And there ain't nothing you can do about that. Imagine a little Lullafell kilt. It occurs to me that I am not yet fully recovered from my accumulated injuries. It would not be prudent to immerse my body in water, not without first coating it with a liberal application of salamander oil, that is. Indeed, on many such occasions, my dearest mother tended my childhood scrapes just so. You'll understand the importance of physical rehabilitation, yes. And then you can assist me by pouring the oil all over my body. The body is but an instrument in occasional need of oiling. So come, my friend, come and oil me up. Yes, sir. Don't have to tell me twice. Ah! The comforting scent, as though I am a child in her arms. Quickly now, before it dries, knead the oil into my aching skin. Aye, aye, Captain. Ah! The relief. Ah! The pain multiplies manifold! Gently now, gently. Gently. Oh, gods, oh gods, oh gods! Yes! At last! My muscles slacken and soften. The warmth spreads. The pain becomes pleasure! Right there, yes! Keep doing that. Just like that. Ah, yes. Now, once more with feeling. I hope you're enjoying this chat. I hope this is worth it for you. Ah, never before have I received such splendid ministrations. And now then, into the spring. You as well, my good woman. Holy pot! It's my favorite kind. Muddy pebble. Clip it up slot. Shut the fuck up. Me? Lewd? I would never. I'm the most sizes streamer you've ever seen in your whole life. That's why I can do this. Holy pot. Muddy bottle! Look at those poison sacks go. Damn straight. Aerodynamically designed poison sacks, I might add. You've been productive. Excellent. And may I see what you found? Worthless bottle, useless rock, irrelevant potsherd! Girl so sizo she doesn't even know how to pronounce it. She never needed it. Exactly. Is it Seizo? I actually don't know. I legitimately have no clue. No sign of the sword Jojunpa mentioned, I see. Ah! Now I'm all wet. What was that, anyway? Hmm? Did something cause you to... Oh, shoot on a sword. Say so? Gotcha. I've learned. But it's true. I will never need it. Once again, my instincts have guided us to our quarry. That I had you search the section of that spring was a stroke of... Achoo! Inspector, it's bad for your health to conduct investigations in these clothes. I'll go to Uda and fetch you some new ones. Who knows, they could be spreading misinformation. I'll just continue what I've been doing before and never need to say it, because I just talk about my tits all the time, right? How thoughtful of you, Nashu. While you're there, purchase a few bottles of hair tonic for Eleazar as well. The newest, most potent blend you can find. Is it not wonderful, my friend? Soon all of Eleazar's woes will be no more. This Eleazar guy was not what I was expecting the center of the plotline to be. These are so cute, though. I'm really into this. This is adorable. They get to flex their animation bones, they get fun writing, they get silly little characters, they get to be goofy about it. I get fun stream moments, trade offer. Yeah. Did you miss the gay part? You did. You did miss the gay part. You missed Viv voice acting the gay part. Everyone was talking about clipping it. I don't know if it happened, but everyone was talking about clipping it. As promised, I return to you your father's ancient blade. It is her. Oh, what was his voice? Fuck. Everett Chippens scratches just as I remember. God's bless you, sir. I never expected you would go to such lengths for two strangers without thought of reward. Altruism is a rare trait these days. You have to rescue the baby ducks and wing quiet. 'Tis common enough if you know where to look. A gentleman recognizes the good in every soul and understands that none deserve to be forsaken. Spoken like a true gentleman, though your garments beg to differ. Big Ducks are being assholes to the four babies? That's so fucking rude of them, what the hell? Inspector, I've brought you a change of clothing. I also brought a supply of tonic from the peddler I met in Pearl Lane. Oh, yes. Maxie's coming into chat like, oh, you're approaching me. Excellent work, Nashu. If you would just bring me that case. Wrong chat now? You're I would prefer if you type it in this chat more, actually. Then I can make fun of you, and it could be content. Inspector? Inspector Hildebrand? There appears to be something lodged in my forehead. Could it be? A missive from an adoring admirer. What the fuck is happening? The author neglected to pen her name. I shall come to claim the collector's blade. Is that supposed to be flattering? No, it's supposed to be intimidating. The duelist wrote this. He's daring you to stop him. He's trying to get his hair back. Yeah, sure. I understand that. A challenge. For me. Oh, at last the curtain rises. Very well. If I am to duel the duelist, I must dress for the occasion. What? He's the warrior of light! It's him! I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, accept your challenge. He's incredible. So bold, so majestic, like a warrior of light. No, a gentleman of light. He is exceptionally something. Call Inspector Hildebrand, you look amazing! Important context, Gentleman of Light and Warrior of Light, sounds similar in Japanese, it's a pun? Cool. Thank you, thank you. Language barrier joke. Hildebrand. That's really good to know. Yeah, thank you for that. Okay, and this was the like 2.1 patch cycle, I imagine. We're getting so many cutscenes. This is far from... Oh my god, it's Gilgamesh. That's why you fight Gilgamesh. Okay. Yep. Following. Get it. Alright. This is far from the strongest of swords. Blue, blue skies and the rolling desert. How much longer must I seek the blade of legend? Look at his pants! Look at his pants! Silly little Gilgamesh pants. Filtered water? Why? Why is filtered water a reward for this? What do you mean water to streamer? That definitely says Hildebrand and Eorzean. Challenge accepted. Oh, is this previews for the next one? Oh my god, this is so cool. What does this say? Gentleman, hero. Gentleman, hero, Hildebrand. I see, I get it. It's literally a goofy anime. Isn't the clown shoe shit perfect to slot Gilgamesh? Yeah, absolutely. Hey, I know that spear. That's the one I found buried in the pumpkins. Pumpkins sort of remind me of... No, it's gone. Never mind. delightful. That was incredibly delightful. That's the first of, like, what, 4 ARR Hildebrand things? Cute as hell. Oh my god. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee, take a little teeny tiny break. And what are we gonna do after that? Holy moly. We have no Eden today. So this is normally where I'd say we'll go Eden. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do now. You saw Cord, you were like, yeah, that's Cockney. My Cockney accent is bad. I've noticed. I try. More Hildy? Okay, we can do more Hildy, for sure. That's what the people want. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. Refill my water. Have a grand old time. Everyone, go get a snack. Go stretch. Go say hi to your mom. It's Mother's Day, don't forget. Okay. I'll be right back. Goodbye! Oh, don't let Weird Viv take your soul. That's very important. Please don't do that. It's a ban-worthy offense. You know the rules. Okay. Ah! Ooga booga booga ba. I'm back, chat. I've returned. I have peed. I have refilled my water. And I'm ready to do more Hildebrand. Ocean fishing is wild for XP. Can't wait to try Diadem. I can tell you from experience, Diadem is crazy XP. Diadem is like nuts wild XP. I can't even imagine what it's gonna look like with Redadian. Okay, back to Hildebrand, I suppose. We shall just move in. I also love the Diadem. The Diadem is such a good fucking vibe. I'm really excited for Diadem streams because they're gonna be so chill. And I'm just gonna get to talk to chat the whole time. It's gonna be so good. Perchance you're curious about the duelist's declared target? It so happens I have identified the weapon in question. The Treaty Blade is part of an Ishgardian noble's collection. Or was, I should say. No, it has not yet been stolen. It has been purchased by an Uldan collector, the wife of a wealthy merchant living in Vesper Bay. Suffice to say, I would be remiss in my duties as a reporter were I to not investigate her. And should the duelist strike whilst I'm present, well, I hope I need to explain what a golden opportunity that would be. Integrating myself to her, ingratiating myself to her may prove to be the greatest challenge there. I'm told she is a difficult woman to please. Also, Talk, this is my 6th time through ARR. Get your facts straight. Unfortunately, I am also told she is a fondness for rare flowers, the sort Tutusi in Camp Drybone sells. You can come along if you like. Why? Because I really like ARR. Because I have looped around to the ARR is good actually opinion. I have come to appreciate it as the world-building Bible that it is. KH2 is your favorite game in earlier? I mean, okay. Like, my favorite game before 14, my favorite game before Final Fantasy 14 is Dark Souls 1. And while Dark Souls 1 is probably not as much of a commitment by any stretch of the imagination to, like, replay as something like KH2 is, I've played Dark Souls 1 more than probably 100 times. I'm like 90% sure I'm in the triple digits with that game. Like I know the map like the back of my hand. I can play it in my sleep. And I kind of am that way with things. Like if I like something, I will like it forever. And I'll get obsessed with it and I'll want to know everything about it. Hence, this. It is just the type of person I am. It absolutely is. 100%. Dragon Age Inquisition? I haven't played it. I consider myself a, like, huge, enormous Titanic Mass Effect fan. Never played a Dragon Age game. Wild. I know. I get it. I love BioWare RPGs with all my heart. Haven't played Dragon Age. This is not the quest I want. Here you are, miss. Thank you for your patronage. Was it for love or money that you killed him? If you play Dragon Age Inquisition, absolutely parallel play. I'll stream it one day for sure. It'll happen. I'll probably go through the whole series if I'm gonna do that though. Because that's how I am also. Ha ha ha. Dragon Age would be better than Mass Effect if they kept the standard of quality from Origins. Interesting. DAO is better than any ending game. I've done the tutorial of Origins on Mage, and I was like, wow, this is crazy that this is exclusive to this class. It was you. Have you gone mad? That was an Amalja arrow in his back. I don't even know how to shoot a bow. Amalja don't shoot fleeing unarmed merchants. They capture and temper them. Not that you or your victim make for convincing merchants. If you're going to misrepresent yourself, put some effort into it. Wear gloves, for God's sake, or at least don't wave your hands in front of my face. The calluses on your fingers betray you a veteran archer. Doubtless you used your skills to great effect 5 years ago, as did your partner. So again I ask, was it because he took from you your share, or your sister? Don't touch a man's skin. He knew that, and yet he... Damn. I thought he did it for money. You too? He's all yours. Yes, of course. Thank you for your help, Inspector. Worried about the new DA through all the layoffs? Yeah, I am incredibly nervous for Mass Effect 4. I don't honestly have high hopes of it coming out. But I rage every day. At least he's competent. But when did investigating crimes become such a popular profession? It's not his job, you know. He just likes doing it. He belongs to one of Ishgard's high houses. Some say he's a baron. Then I've been doing his accent wrong. My apologies. Not all like that buffoon Hildebrand, don't you think? Have all the Mass Effect games, but you never played any of them? The Mass Effect series as a whole fought with Dark Souls for my favorite game. Pre-FF14. Like, the Mass Effect series, and Dark Souls, and, like, Bloodborne kinda sorta, sometimes, occasionally. And, like, Paper Mario Thousand Year Door? Those are probably, like, the big four. They have all been eclipsed by 14. Because 14 is 14. But those are the ones. Watch your friend play through Andromeda, the newest one? The shit one? Yeah. Yeah. No, I know people liked it. I fucking despised it. I could not. I played it. I did it. I hated it. I couldn't. I try not to think about Hildebrand. We should get going. Lady Durilda would not take kindly to wilted flowers. Wasn't good, but it wasn't nearly as bad as people said it was. I mean, on launch it didn't work. On launch it was actually atrocious. Just the game wouldn't function. The faces didn't move during cutscenes frequently. Like, they would just get stuck in this one fucking expression for literally the whole game, and you couldn't fix it. There were, like, saving problems, texture issues, just not loading, popping, all like, I got the game and it was unplayable. And that I was like, oh, what the fuck? And that... Andromeda was the last game I pre-ordered. Ever. Other than, like, 14 expansions, like Endwalker and stuff, but... The last game I pre-ordered was Mass Effect Andromeda. Yeah, the dev team being fresh out of college was kind of insane when you think about it. And they eventually got some pretty good shit out of that game. The combat is great. Combat is really solid when it functions. It's, like, really, really, really fun. MMO players, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. That, I lied. I pre-ordered Metroid Prime Remastered for the Switch. Because that one's also up there. Sorry, forgot one. I'm sorry, Metroid Prime. I'll never do you dirty again. Metroid Prime is up there as well. Yeah, it was really, really bad on launch. I also, even post like, with the game working and stuff, I still don't love the companions a whole lot. I don't think they're particularly good characters. I really hate Ryder. God, I hate Ryder. I remember last pre-order might have been a Pokemon game. I pre-ordered, I think X and Y were the last ones I pre-ordered. Like, I got Sun and Moon eventually, and then I kind of have fallen off Pokemon after that. Other than ROM hacks, play a ton of ROM hacks. Again? As I told the last 20 who came before, if you've come looking for work, you are too late. And even if we were in need of additional security, I would not deign to hire a common adventurer. Now remove yourself from my sight before I have you removed. Your X and Y out. Megas were a peak. Mawile is my baby. And Mawile in Gen 6 was an absolute heyday. Did you really think I could be so easily manipulated? Present the right gift, speak the magic words, and you would earn my respect. What's more, a flower's beauty is fleeting. I value beauty which transcends the boundaries of time. Everlasting, enduring, unchanging. Like mine. Now get out. Mega Mawile was broken as fuck. My baby. Play rough, 180 base power. Scuba! Forgive us, Lady Durilda. We meant no disrespect. We were afraid that you would not heed our warnings otherwise. A notorious violent thief is plotting to steal the treaty blade. You fools. I shall come to claim the Collector's Blade, yes? I read in the Mithril Eye, I know full well of whom you speak, and it is none of your concern. I have a legion of guards at my disposal. Should he try, I would have him seized or worse. Even if by some miracle he should succeed, he will not escape my wrath, for I have retained the services of a certain gentleman. Ah, but you may now see for yourself. Like every piece in my collection, he has been chosen with the utmost care. Now look on my peerless Inspector Interlopers, and despair! It's so funny, our deal team is similar to Cynthia's. Which Cynthia team, though? Like, are we Spirit Tomb lead, or what? Yeah. Ships that pass in the night, a signal shown in the darkness. The lady cries out for a guardian, and a gentleman must oblige. I swear to you here and now, I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall neither slumber nor sleep until the fiend who covets the treaty blade is brought to justice. Cynthia has all the business being as hot as she is. What the hell do you mean? My lady, what brings you here? Are you come in pursuit of the duelist as well, or perchance in pursuit of me? Garcha Melodic, Roserade, and Togekiss. That's platinum. That's based platinum, Cynthia. As if I were to spend a single gil on an insufferable, incompetent... To be fair, you are not spending a single gil on me. Spiritomb. Lucaria is the last one, I believe. Your two personal picks are Aggron and Gardevoir, for sure. Based Aggron, based and cool. Very Aggron. God bless. We stand Aggron here. He's from Ishgard, so is the chance of investigating such an intriguing case is payment enough? Preemptive declarations of criminal intent are hardly in vogue. Steven, what's your first childhood crush? Oh, yeah, for fucking sure. I was so mad at Emerald when they fucking swapped him with Wallace. Like, what the hell? Took the hottest boy in the whole land away. SMH. Sorry I'm late. Busy solving a murder. Prior then, consulting inspector at your service, my lady. Melodic is your favorite Pokemon, so you try to fit your shiny whatever on a can. Hell yeah! My favorite Pokemon is Vileplume, if you could tell. Conniving inspector. Consulting inspector. Rotten flesh and saltpeter. Hildeband Manderville and Nashum nach... Oh god, in a French accent? Nach Karka, I presume. Do you think amateurs playing at a profession of which they know not? Call me when you've finished with these wastrels. Snowbird is terrified, by the way. Some warrior of light lore. She doesn't like being around Ishgardians because she doesn't want to be recognized. You see, I do not want nor need your help. Briarden is more capable of overseeing the transfer. Now get out, all of you. Did you see a guy that recently ran a tournament? Probably not. With an Articuno set straight out of a 6-year-old mind, like 4 ice stabs? God bless. Where have you been, Maria? And where is my vase? There was this strange flying thing, and the vase dropped in the water, and... The vase once belonged to the Royal House of Thorn. Do you have any idea how much it was worth? You will go back outside right now and search for my vase, and you are not to return until you find it. Do I make myself clear? Yeah, same. Literally exactly the same, Irie. I got to Sun and Moon, and I thought it was pretty okay, and then I just kind of stopped. My lady, pray allow me to go in this girl's stead. It is not safe, for she herself spoke of a ferocious wild beast. the same person will be. As said, I don't know. I don't know. You just have good taste. I think you just have good taste. Is what that means. With my unmatched investigative skills, I shall swiftly locate and recover the missing vase. He's British, therefore earning your respect, at which point you will gladly grant me permission to investigate the thieving duelist. Verily, it is a plan fiendishly clever in its intricacies. Doing fates in Heavensward areas, and it's like freaking boss, you remember? Yeah, it'd be like that. Your relic randomly. Wow! Something called a luminous earth crystal? I think that is Heavensward relic. I think Irie's right. I'm gonna look it up. But I believe it is the Heavensward relic. What's adjective for the earth crystal? Luminous. Luminous earth crystal. We'll find out together. Okay, thanks the wiki, but what's it for? It's not helping. It's fates in the Dravanian hinterland, so it has to be Heavensward, right? Like, that's the rule. Not really, because Shadowbringer's fates. God, I don't know. I don't fucking know. We're doing Hildebrand. Not when spoken aloud. The plan. Spoken aloud. I get it. I follow. Miss Maria, would you be so kind as to tell me exactly what happened? The fuck? I picked up the vase and all that, like Mother said, and I was on my way home. I was crossing the bridge, and the flying thing came. I got scared, so I ran. When I stopped, it was gone. But so was the vase. I think I dropped it in Nafika's wells. I'd like to be dropped into Nafika's wells. I wanted to go and look, but there were the scary-looking things down there. I'm scared to go alone. Is it the ARR relic? God damn! You are no longer alone, Miss Maria. We shall go together and look for the vase. All 5 of us. Get the crystals and make modules for the Zeta weapons. Yeah. You're on the... That's the step before the books, I believe. All 4 of you. I'm going after Inspector Briarden. If the duelist strikes, I mean to be there. But, Miss Ellie, how could you ignore the plight of a young girl for the sake of the story? Because that's my job, you imbecile. Well, we shall not be derelict in our duty to justice. Come, Nashu, we must away. Relics count as everything, by the way, so... You don't even know what the bloody vase looks like. Maria, dear, listen, if it gets dangerous, or if you feel afraid, you run to this adventure for help, you understand? No. I'm gonna do 1 per expansion. I think is my plan. 1 relic per X-Pack. On whatever Snowbird's canon job for then is. Not everything then? You know what? You got me. It's not everything. It's everything except getting all the relics. And the yellow quests. Get them all? No, I'm not getting them all. Maybe one day Snowbird will get them all. I'm not doing it before leaving ARR. I will do 1 before leaving ARR, and even that might be really annoying and hard, and I might give up. And, like, come back and do it later. Snowbird Maxi collab, you wanna get them all? Alright. When Snowbird catches up, we'll do that. We're on the case. I have 1 ARR relic, but I can't show it off because I'm not on Viv. Clipped? Alright, no, you can hold me to that. For sure. Absolutely. Pox upon that thieving demon bird. He shall rue the day he crossed paths with me. Of Oz? I know not what you... Curse this infernal refuse underfoot. Every point is a dagger. There's something in the water at the man's feet. Remember me crying over how horrible that was? It was real bad. It was not good. It's, you know, at the end of the day, it just boils down to be annoying, do fates, specific fates, which, you know, that's annoying. Specific fates are the worst. Literally the worst thing this game will ever do to you. And then run Orin Vale 130 times. You gonna cast that in like 4 years? You can clip me saying this too if you want. That's valid forever. You have that. Yes, Orin Vale, because Orin Vale is the most efficient dungeon to spam run for the last like 3 steps or something. It's just, so it just becomes, okay, next step is done. More Orin Vale. A vase? Well, anything that falls in the water is like to be swept downstream fairly quickly. Does this have anything to do with that queer winged beast I saw earlier? No? Never mind then. Everyone's favorite dungeon. Did y'all see Mr. Happy's dungeon survey? A girl that ran by earlier. I seen her. Had something in her hands, but dropped it while crossing the bridge. I didn't get a good look, but I reckon it don't matter any road. Whatever it was, it's long gone by now. Arvel's still the most efficient when you factor it. You do it unsync. So you just zoom through it. On Snowbird! Like, my paladin's like 58. So we might be able to get it to like 60 or 70. That's cheating? Shut the fuck up. Do I spy the treasured vase of Lady de Rulda over... Oh. Oh dear. That's kind of what I imagined. Pillar AR Wolves like did not have that opinion. Or did not have that option. Well, they can eat shit. They ran that shit fully like men and women of honor. No such thing. No such thing in the relic grind. Does this belong to you, child? Forgive me, I was so engrossed in my search that I did not notice. Your search for what, pray tell? The demon bird that absconded with my weapon. I set it down for but a moment, only to see it next in the talons of that accursed creature. I gave chase, following it to these waters, and in my haste I must have stepped upon your vase. Don't fret, Maria. I know it looks bad, but I'm sure Inspector Hildebrand will think of something. Hope they revert back to the previous model of relics, even though it means I'll never bother. I fucking do too. At first I didn't mind the tome relic so much, but the fact that I have 9 while never going out of my way to even try to get any is a little like I don't Oh, but I already have my faithful assistant. Hearken to me now, for the rising sun doth dispel the dark. So shall my solution resolve our dilemma. It makes them not special, exactly. You just get them. You just have them, and then they're there. Yay! But first we must gather as many fragments of the vase as we can find. Yeah, I just want exploratory zones. I say having not done Eureka. I really need to do Eureka. Exactly, just times 6. Just fucking times 6. My times 6 are currently make an alt and do everything and stream it. Did Nan we do Eureka? Absolutely fucking do Eureka. I think I'm also in Zone 2 in Eureka. Maxie, didn't you play Yeah, you've been playing forever, so you definitely played while Eureka was current. Definitely have to finish Baja. Baja is worth it for the last raid by itself. Come to present your findings, have you? Splendid, let's have a look. Well done, my friend. This should be more than sufficient for our needs. He has performed miracles with far less, after all. Bronze is worth it for the storyline 1000%. I adore Bosnia. I really, 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 really love that zone. It's one of my favorite things in the entire game, outside of, like, ultimate raids. It's a mini X-Factor. It's a mini... Ha! It even has its own little, like, raid ecosystem inside it. I want to do DRS so fucking bad. Yeah. I was kind of a hyper-casual until the end of Stormblood. I getcha. Liked what it did so far. Can't handle doing it for too long without friends, but it's a lot of content of decent quality. I just like to go in and it is the perfect turn off your brain and click on stuff content for me. Like, especially the, what are they called? Critical engagements? They're just engaging enough to keep my brain, like, active, but not hard enough that I really have to think about them. And I love that so much. That's, like, the kind of difficulty that this game just, like, doesn't have, for the most part. It just, like, doesn't have that level of difficulty outside of Bosnia specifically. I really want to do the duels, too. Are we gonna be duel farming buddies? Is that gonna happen? Fuck. There's but one person in Eorzea capable of reconstructing this vase. A man whose skill with the hammer has brought rival goldsmiths low. So breathtaking are his works, so fearsome his competitive spirit. The man is no mere goldsmith. This man is no mere goldsmith. You speak of him as one would a great warrior. Once a notorious gang of thieves perpetuated a series of robberies in Ul'dah, targeting establishments which sold luxury goods. One such shop was owned by a humble lapidary of whom I speak. Might be able to kind of cheese it with Black Maidens and an All-Star thing. I want to do it for the mechanics, though. I want to do it, like, to do the things that they do. I'd love the cards and whatever, too, but, like, for the fights themselves is why I would do it. His was the last shop the thieves struck. For the following morning they were found beaten, bound, and gagged in the Gold Court. The brass blades never learned who was responsible. The only information they had was the testimony of the thief, who kept muttering the words, "The hammer! The hammer!" Hildebrand, Smokey, is what we're doing. Welcome, welcome! Hope you're doing okay today. Hope you're chilling and you're vibing and you're pogging. He sounds dangerous. Aye, that he does. And I so enjoy the company of dangerous men. But where are my manners? I have yet to properly introduce myself. I am Gilgamesh, and that is my companion Enkidu. You're vibing? That's good. I'm very glad. Well, not really. It's been many moons since I last saw her, so to ease the burden of loneliness, I tamed a rooster and painted it green. In any case, you mean to search for this goldsmith, yes? If so, it would be my pleasure to help. The pleasure is all mine, Gilligan. I, Hildebrand, agent of enquiry, inspector extraordinaire, bid you welcome. If it is that hard for you to remember, I give you leave to call me Gil. Excellent suggestion, Greg. Playful monikers are an effective means of building camaraderie. Call me Hildy. Greg. Now then, from what I know of the goldsmith's propensity to procure his materials himself, I have deduced that he is most like to be found in the vicinity of Blue Fog in northern Thanalan. It is there we shall begin our search. That's a pun too. Greg Amishu. Oh, is that Gilgamesh? Greg. I get it. Mandy Quest? Yeah. Mandy Quest on the alt because I skipped it on the main. Because I'm a dirty skipper.
I just wanted my relic. I'm sad.
Not the goblin! No! Forgive you. I'm repenting. I am repenting. That's what Snowbird is for. Snowbird is for repenting. Funniest quest line ever. It's been pretty fucking good so far. I've been real into it. Hildy's not for everyone. It wasn't for me at the time when I needed to do it for a relic quest. It's for me now. And that's why I find the relic quest so annoying. Because I did want to do the Hildy quest eventually. I didn't want to do it at that point, but I wanted my relic. Right? That's why I think it's a problem. Anyway. Goblin's wounds seem to indicate that it was felled with a hammer. A trail of bloody footprints leads to the north. There was no hammer weapon until fucking Shadowbringers. You can't fool me. I don't think it's been dead long. Maybe whoever did it is still around. Oh, that was Nashu. She's British. God damn it. Ah. Basilisk carcass. God damn. UGP really said, please enjoy the Hildy quest as a threat. Well, you get to see it now, Tuck. The basilisk wounds indicate that it was felled with a hammer. A trail of bloody footprints leads to the north. A single blow to the head. Impressive. Listen, I bet I could kill one of those in a single blow to the head. If I was on Viv, easy. Adore these quests purely because they're so different from the regular... That's the Ahriman. Yeah, I agree. The tone is fantastic. I love what they do with the animations. I'm, like, really, really, really impressed with the animations. Having seen, you know, every other cutscene in the entire game. They're so good. The Doblin, the Basilisk, the Ahriman, all was slain with a hammer. As was the beast over yonder, unless I am mistaken. I did notice the hammer in its head. Yeah, it is gone in the cutscene. The Chimera must be his latest prize, which means he must still be about. Mayhap he is watching over us at this very moment, attempting to ascertain our intentions. He was ever a cautious man while on the hunt. Yeah, I've heard really good things about the Endwalker animations. I've only heard the word volleyball. That's what I've gotten. Yeah. Alas, it comes to this. Through every fiber of my being cries out in rebellion, I must break my oath and do the unspeakable. What must you do that is so terrible? I must dance! I'm a Mandeville man, doing what only a Mandeville can. From the peaks of Curthus to Thanalan, Mandeville man. I cannot avert mine eyes. That is the dance of House Mandeville, passed down from father to son. Were I to perform it within sight of our quarry, he would not be able to resist revealing himself. Alas, I neglected to properly stretch my legs beforehand. My good woman, I see no other solution. You must dance in my stead, though it may be a gross, nay, inconsolable violation of my family's traditions. I must bequeath to you the Mandeville. Well, that's how you got it. Was it slash Manderville? Slash M-Dance? Yeah, there we go. I had it on Viv, and I imagined it had something to do with this, but I was not really sure how I got it. We are as siblings now, my constant comrade, for I have shared with you the secrets of House Mandeville. Now you must use that knowledge. Go to the fallen Canberra and dance like only a Mandeville can. And dance! Am I doing something wrong here? Yes. Yes, I am. I assumed. I should not have assumed. I'm sorry, Final Fantasy XIV. A single blow to that head. That one in particular. Oh no, it's all of them. There's a hammer in each head. Let's go, Snowbird! Let's go! She can get down and boogie with the best of them! Fancy yourself a Mandeville van. You would do what only a Mandeville can. Then lift your legs and put up your hands. Be a Mandeville man. He comes. Work it, girl! Oh, yeah. It's Godbert! Ho 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 ho! You have naught to fear from me, not at all! The only accounts I came to settle were with the Chimera. But you were not drawn here by some coincidence, were you? No, you came in search of me, Godbert. Why else would you gyrate your hips in such a gentlemanly fashion, if not that? But more importantly, how in the hells did you learn the Mandeville? If I did not teach you, then who? I did not expect that. By the grace of Thal. What sorcery is this? He yet lives? Look at him go! The animation is so good! This is ARR! That's insane! Oh my god! Hildebrand Hildedor Maximilian Mandeville! Nah, this questline is goated. This questline is goated. 10 years, Hildebrand. 10 years since you left home, and 5 since I learned of your trip to Dalamud. Suplex City. How long were you planning to allow your mother and father to suffer under the illusion that their beloved son was dead? Son, you are Hildy's father. God bets the goldsmith's a Mandeville man. Smithing is only a Mandeville can. Oil him up and give him a tan. Fit for a Mandeville man. Please, father, cease your undulations at once. There are more pressing matters at hand. This antique vase must be made whole once more for the sake of Miss Maria. I know people complain about beard options. Can you pick that one in character creation? Do not worry, little one. I deal with worse cases before my morning bowel movement. Yeah, I did know he was in 1.0. I watched a whole 1.0, like, long-ass retrospective thing a while back. Hold your applause until the end. Baragot, guide my hammer! Jesus Christ. Look at how it sparkles in the twilight. How it radiates elegance. Would you all not agree that this is a work of art? You've completely destroyed a priceless antique's historical value. Nonsense! I have taken a dull, unremarkable vase and transformed it into something far superior. I hope you were paying attention, Hildy. How long has it been since you've held a hammer? Father, that is not my path. I am an agent of inquiry, an inspector. It is my duty to help those in need. And Miss Maria is one such person. There are others, too. Innocent people whose weapons were callously ripped from their hands by a thieving duelist. I thought you had put away such childish dreams. No matter. You will understand in due time. No, I will not. I am an inspector, Father. I can be naught else. Mr. Godbert, sir. I don't think my mother's going to like what you did. She probably won't let Mr. Manderville help with the investigation. We cannot say for certain, can we? Perhaps she will take a liking to this reimagining. Her face was so good. You spoke of a thieving duelist, did you not? It so happens I am something of a duelist myself. Were we to cross paths with this fellow, I would welcome the opportunity to pit my skills against his. I could do as well, I would think. I see you two possess a strong sense of justice. Full glad am I to have met you, Greg. Now, let us return to Vesper Bay and see how our vase is received. Vesper Bay, you say? What a coincidence! I shall be traveling there on business once I have finished gathering materials. Oh, I think I might have seen the demon bird which took my weapon. Go on without me. I shall follow anon. We're not going to look at the demon bird that took your weapon? Okay. If you say so! Do I have a Vesper Bay Aetherite ticket? Sure as shit do. Yeah, they also do a pretty good job of, like, brushing you up on the what happens in the initial few quests. On the what happened in 1.0. I hope she likes it. They're so good, Irie. I'm so happy for you. Throw them all in again. I want them to fall in my head. Mother, I brought you the vase. By the gods, have you no shame? How dare you make my daughter complicit in your chicanery? I don't know where you found this gaudy trash, but it bears no resemblance whatsoever to the vase I purchased. Hee, thank you. Now see here, Lady Durilda. Not only did you send Maria to fetch your priceless vase alone, placing her in considerable danger should bandits or wild beasts attack, which they did, but... Gaudy trash. Oh, Lord Manderville, sir. I did not realize you had arrived. Though I know it is nothing compared to the lavish accommodations an esteemed gentleman such as yourself must enjoy, I pray my humble abode meets your satisfaction. Oh, the Papa one is cute too! I'm following you, right? Hang on. Am I not? I swear to God I follow. Yeah, no, I am. Okay. Huh. Weird. Why can't I use it? Maybe it just hasn't gotten slurped yet. Robert Mandeville? Yeah. 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 Remember doing the awkward first raid thing? And the shadow thing didn't work? I do remember that. I do remember that happening. No, I totally did follow. Like, I swear to God, I followed Slash like 6 times. I feel like Twitch is like unfollowing me from Slash specifically. I don't know. Oh, it does, my lady. It does indeed. Especially that exquisite vase over yonder. Although I gather from your previous comments that you do not like my reconstruction. Your reconstruction? Oh, I don't like it. I love it. I would go so far as to call the new centerpiece of my Thorn Dynasty collection. Ah, what a relief. I would have been most distressed had you said otherwise. We Mandevilles do so take pride in our work and ever strive for professional perfection. Oh, but why am I repeating what my son Hildebrand doubtless told you when he offered to investigate the duelist threats? Enough expository banter, I say. I cannot recall if your son used those precise words, but I do remember thinking that his help would be most welcome. You will be helping us, Inspector Hildebrand, will you not? Wait a minute. Your father is Lord Godbert Mandeville, the man who took Elon de Quiveron's seat on the Syndicate? Wait. Quiveron these nuts. It appears there have been a great many developments over the past 10 years of which I was completely unaware. In any case, we must redirect our energies towards the investigation of the thieving duelists. I deserve that one. I deserve that one. Our first order of business will be to review all the facts with consenting Inspector Bryadian. We writing Godbert is on the Syndicate. Yeah, there's even an MSQ quest where you talk to him. But the pose for something else? Huh? Oh, the pause. Yeah. It was for something else. The pause was originally for, you kill Alana Quiveron in the first, like, 20 quest levels. Or not kill, but, like, you kill a lot of his henchmen, and then he gets captured by the flames, I think? It's a really early MSQ thing, and you deal with Quiveron. So I was just like, oh, that's cool. And then I saw the joke, and I said, no, this is what this is for. Why are you still here? Allow me to elucidate. Lady Durilda has asked that we assist with the investigation. Now kindly share with us all your information. Yeah, Diadem is nuts. Absolutely is. Fine. Our plans have advanced to a stage that even you couldn't ruin them. Anyway, I commissioned several reproductions of the Treaty Blades for a merchant named Jojonta, who traffics in counterfeit antiques. These blades have been delivered to the Observatorium, where they are being distributed amongst Lady Dorilda's sellswords. Once I give the order, they will transport them via alternate routes to Vesper Bay. Oh, I think I get it. You're hiding the real transport with a bunch of decoys, right? They're all decoys. The moment the thief strikes, our forces will converge on his location, including those disguised as small folk along each route. This real Treaty Blade will remain the original owner's vault until the thief has been apprehended. Everything has been accounted for. You are superfluous. Superfluous. Very hard in a French accent. Mayhap we could use more small folk to watch their hordes in and out of the observatorium, assuming you have the capacity to conduct yourself in an unassuming fashion. Real question, can you hit 50 on minor and bot in the next 3 hours? Do you have room to 80? If not, still maybe. Fear not fear not, my fellow inspector, for I am a master of disguise. Have you any information regarding the duelist himself? A description? You never thought to ask Humphrey, did you? The thief is said to be a towering brute dressed in red who wields a halberd. A man so garishly dressed should be easy to find in snowy Curthis. Then I suppose we don't need your help after all, do we? Come on, don't I couldn't care less. Be seeing you. Pray forgive my lateness. Can't help but notice that Gilgamesh is never around when the competent people are. Greg, my good man, what a pleasure to see you again. We just received new information regarding the weapon thief. A victim described as a halberd-wearing brute dressed in... A victim described with a halberd-wielding brute dressed in... A ridiculous outfit. A ridiculous outfit. Now I am intrigued. What reasons would a warrior have for wearing impractical clothing? What reasons indeed? It's enough to make a gentleman laugh. Hello, Slaw! Welcome! Hope you're doing good. Hope you're chilling, vibing, and pogging. All the above. Allow me to summarize... Oh, like, why do I keep trying to make Hildebrand French? Allow me to summarize our current plan of action. Our destination is the Observatorium, and our mission is to pose as goodly smart folk in accordance with Inspector Bryden's instructions. Naturally, should the situation demand improvisation, we have to disregard these instructions. Any questions? No? Then let us sally forth at once. Pipes are still just... The pipes do seem to still be discounted. That's not on purpose, but I suppose it is the case. I'm not fixing it until after stream. Ah, God! Don't know why I didn't see that coming. You'll spare me this time. Yeah, because I'm expecting it. That's why. Maxie won't though. Why are they discounted? That was a sub goal. It was a sub goal to do a discounted pipe stream. And that was yesterday. Hail to thee, fellow servant of justice. I take it you are one of the many tasked with transporting a counterfeit treaty blade. Clearly, you've mistaken me for someone else, sir. At ease, Sergeant. They're with us, more small folk. Keep an eye on them, or else. But sir, bugger me. Don't you bloody move until I get back. Need to come up with goals for the birthday things. You're not creative, though. I mean, my ideas often come from my viewers, like, torturing me. What can I give them that will let them torture me more? So, like, the next sub-goal is gonna be a new polymorph spell, because we have Polymorph Toad, right? I think we can have another polymorph. We can turn me into something else, too. People love that. So, I can get another model. I can get another real cheap one. It's all rigged up. I say, is this land always so inhospitable? The biting winds, the endless snows. Oh, you're so fine, Irie. You are so okay. Really and truly. You're gaming. I mean, talk, do you know about the polymorphs? Are you aware? Hi, fun. Thanks. Mayhap keeping active will help me to stay warm. Oh, and I should chance to find the thieving duelist. I will, of course, summon you after administrating the requisite beating. Ah, Good, you're still... Wasn't there someone else with you a moment ago? Ah, you speak of Greg? He ventured outside the gates mere moments before your arrival, fully eager to catch the thief. As for me, come, Nashu, we too must answer the call of duty. Not enough for Toad, might as well pipe. You come into the streamer's chat, and you look at me and you go, might as well pipe. I see how it is. You look like you might actually be useful. Why don't you have a word with my man near the east gate? We're undermanned over there. You piped me for the pun? Yeah, I'd pipe. you may touch once. I am the one who just... Fuck. Shit. You see that just now? No? I don't think my eyes are playing tricks on me, but there's only one way to be sure. You wait here. Inspector, look over there! What is it, Nashu? Pray, tell me what you see. Ah, I see you, demon bird. You will not escape me this time. Why, hello there, my friends. It's Artemis. Oh, it's just Greg. For a moment, I thought you might have spotted our thief. Come, Nashu, we have lingered here overlong. We must digress post-haste. Grass is a Reaper ability. When's Hildebrand gonna make deals with Voidsent? There's not out of the ordinary here either. What do you mean about that? Next back. No luck, We've scoured every ilm of this area to no avail. I can only conclude that, having learned that his opponent was to be the legendary Inspector Hildebrand, the duelist renounced his criminal ways and retreated into hiding. Or perhaps he is waiting patiently outside the walls for more wagons to leave. That being said, should you decide to venture into the wilderness, you would best arm yourself with more than your wits. 77% gather chance, miss 4 out of 5 hits. God bless. I appreciate your concern, Miss Ellie, but a gentleman should abstain from violence unless absolutely necessary. And Snowbird's like, good thing I'm not a gentleman. I'll fight for you, Inspector. I even found a weapon to use. By the 12, is that the selfsame spear which propelled me to the Red Moon? Wherever did you find it? It was buried in the snow. Well, one cannot ignore the will of destiny. Return it to me, Nashu. Though I will still endeavour to avoid fisticuffs, I will be duly armed should worse come to worse. Now then, we begin our search for the duelist to the east of the observatorium. He'll lose his memories again and I'll think it's a Voidsent. I'll take your word for it. I don't know what the fuck happens after this point. Hildebrand is one of the few things that I have not paid attention to, so we're here doing it now. The way this is positioned, it looks like the Gubu's looking out with them. Wherefore art thou my nefarious nemesis? It was not the selfsame creature, but one of many. Nonetheless, I know that my weapon is close by. You sense it too, don't you?
Look at Snowbird! Oh my god! She's so cute.
She's probably... You know, I was gonna say she's probably cold, but she's so fucking used to this. Actually, no, she's not, because the Calamity was 5 years ago.
Aha!
Greg, I've been meaning to ask, why do you covet this weapon so? If you but behold it, you would understand. In some ways it bore resemblance to a spear, in other respects it was quite different. poor lizard is shivering. It was crowned with a magnificent axe blade. Are Aura cold-blooded? To which was welded a musket barrel. 'Twas one of the first weapons I added to my collection after arriving in these lands. Ah, how I yearn to reclaim it. The strongest of spears. IDK probably not. They have boobs. That's probably, yeah. Valid point. Yeah, I guess if they have boobs, they don't lay eggs. That weapon of yours bears a striking resemblance to the strongest of spears. I claimed this weapon 5 years ago. Surely you can't be serious. You like the hand cannon that they send themselves? I feel like it's like a hybrid kind of deal. Like they're warm-blooded, but they don't have a whole lot of control over their body temperature. Like their hypothalamus doesn't work so good compared to the other races, so they probably have to do some control over it. That's Viv personal headcanon. Ugh. Now you call me Wait, I missed the joke. Hold on, I'm so sorry. I claimed this weapon 5 years ago. Surely you can't be serious. Now you call me Shirley. No matter. Give it to me. Give it to me. They took that joke from Airplane. The spear and I have traveled together to the very heavens. I will not relinquish it again. Evelyn can be caught setting herself if she's not busy. That's so cute. I love that kind of thing. The spear and I have bested many a man together. I will not relinquish it again. I just made, I don't know if you were there for this conversation last night, but I just made a Blorbo posting channel in the Vivcord because I love when people talk about their Warrior of Light so fucking much. It's literally my favorite thing. That we are at an impasse. Vivcord mentioned! I can't believe I'm saying this, but well done, Inspector. Thanks to you, we've caught the weapon thief in the act. Miss Ellie, you are grossly misreading our dispute. Greg is a good, honest man who I'm certain has never stolen a weapon in his life. Indeed, I have not. Every weapon I have claimed was by rights mine. Each was a trophy for besting my opponent in single combat. I believe that constitutes a confession. Seize him. Yeah, they were talking about it like it's a fucking gunlance. That's dope as hell. When is my gun spear job? Where is my gun spear job? I want Monster Hunter Gunlance in FF14. Now! A confession to what? I've done not wrong. You are all beyond reason. Ah, yes, my plan to secure Greg's confession was utterly flawless, and his capture will be the coup de grace. Dragoon 2.0 gun-powered jumps? I'm here for this. If fucking Dragoon becomes Gun-goon, I'll live. Well, my plan thus far is flawless. Coffin's crossing is still impossible. I know who you are, even if that imbecile doesn't. So let's not mince words. Only if you have the skill to face the duelist in battle. Okay. An Ish Guardian looking Snowbird dead in the eyes and saying, I know who you are. She's probably, like, silently panic attacking. Yeah. Even so, your strength alone will not suffice. I suggest you muster what allies you can. You'll just jump ship. What's wrong with Gungoon? Oh. Nashu? Miss Ellie? Ah, my good woman, it is a relief to hear your footfalls. Footfalls? Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba. As you have doubtless deduced, I was unable... Hang on. As you have doubtless deduced, I was unable to prevent Greg from escaping through the doors. I must leave the rest to you. Nothing, you're just saying I can have it and you'll fight. Okay, no, you know what? That's fair. Cool. Alright, sounds good. It's a plan. Gotta get our 1% party buff. Oh, this is the big bridge. I get it. Dossie already relinquished Viper to you? Hell yeah! I imagine next X-Pack I will be doing something similar to what I'm doing now and playing literally every job in the game. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh, Maxie, you're an actual hero? Yes, it was I behind these doors the whole time. You took so long to arrive, I was getting worried you might have gotten lost. HD ass will absolutely forget. Yeah, feel that. Long did I wonder what your role in this play was. A silent guardian content to watch events unfold with minimal interaction. At the last I understand, we were fated to duel, you and I. Best me, and you may have the spear. Fail, and your weapons are forfeit. Fair terms, do you not think? I will even extend them to your allies. I grant you leave to summon others. After all, it will avail you no advantage. Gilgamesh doing canon duty finder before Graha was even a thought in Yoshi P's mind. For Gilgamesh, it is in beginning time! Okay. For oh, yeah. Yeah. That's almost an Ultraman reference? Thank you for pointing all these out today, because I love that they are there. I love references, even if I don't get them. I'll get an Akira reference. That one I'll get. Battle at the Big Bridge! Now I have the context. Alright. There is no fucking way this queue is ever popping on Dynamis. I'll try. For like 5 minutes. But I don't have 18 minutes. Yeah, maybe not. Where are y'all gonna ocean fish if you are gonna ocean fish? Me on my way to join them. I'm probably gonna hop over to Aether. But that's super fine if anyone would like to join, please. You live on Goblin? Ah, you beat me. You beat me to it. Neither of those are on Aether, can't help but notice. But I'll survive on Primal, I suppose. Eris and I have a personal medium and your FC has a medium, so you stay Goblinites? For sure. That very, very, very valid reason. I used to have a house on Dynamis, kinda. Because Lam had one and we shared the house. But he moved. He moved to Aether for better rating, so I lost my house. Everyone wants to talk about goblin nuts, but no one wants to talk about goblin ass. I mean, Sure, goblins do. I don't think I'm ever leaving Leviathan, even though it's like hella populated and I'm never getting a house for Viv. I like that server so much. It's so chill. The Limsa is great. Look, hear me out. Eris and I abduct Snowbird when she's leveled and we throw her on Goblin. I think Snowbird probably has to live on Dynamis forever. Unfortunately. I think Snowbird is attached to Dynamis at this point. Goblin is Crystal, right? You can steal Fira. Yeah. If you want to steal Fira. Fira's on Brynhildr. You left Coral for Seraph and couldn't be happier. Where's Coral? What's Coral on? Not Primal. I know that. Whoa. It's Maxie! Maxie, do you have Battle the Big Bridge unlocked? On this alt? By any chance? Stolen. Crystal is Goblin, Brynhildr, Balmung, Coral, Zalera. Gotcha. You joined me and everything? No worries. And Mateus. Absolutely Mateus, yep. Everyone always forgets Mateus. Might have done the whole healing quest on all for one. Yeah, no, that checks out. Hyper, are you coming? Yeah. When your alts are friends. Yeah, no worries. Take your time. No rush. It's just funny, dude. The Goblin is a bunch of degenerators. Isn't Crystal, at least for a while, considered the explicitly like not raiding data center? Or am I wild for thinking that? I lived on Primal. We get made fun of all the time, so yeah. Depends on the server. I see.
Devil Star!
It was the RP data center, and it's not for raid progression. I mean, you know, nothing matters in the face of DC travel, but yay! We for the Primal raiding scene every day. We had a good thing going. We did. Primal was dope. Bryn exists. My alt lives on Bryn. Is Bryn just like all alts? That'd be funny. Wait, is it? Is Brynhildr the alt server? Holy shit. Yeah. This game desperately needs cross DCPF? 100%. Absolutely. What? My boy! And Coke! My favorite! I will trade you this Cobalt Cross-Peen Hammer for those. I just want, like, my FC buffs while I'm raiding. Like, it's such a fucking useless system now. Bryn probably got a lot of ults because it was shoved in the Crystal DC when it opened. Interesting. I did not know that. I was unaware. Shut up. I'm trying. I'm trying real hard. I don't have time for this pinch of black pepper. It had Road to 80 for a bit last year. I see. That's probably why I put Fira there. In that case. I imagine that's why I made her there. Tempted to make a Shell FC and siphon ship parts to it. Do it on... fucking... Dynamis. What server do I live on? Jesus Christ. Seraph. Nope, that's not where she is. God, what's Snowbird's home? It's not Seraph. Marilith. I got there. Holy shit. Is this you, Hyper? Is that you right there? It wasn't hell of a nice ass. Yes, that's you? Fuck yeah. Don't you dare accuse her bad enough. Alrighty. Battle at the big bridge! Don't you dare accuse her bad enough? Do what? Don't you dare do what, Spooky? We hopped over to Primal because I went into the battle in the big bridge queue and it said 28 minutes. That's much better. Make alts to abandon? I see. What if I make my alt to be on Dynamis? How about that? Yeah, Snowbird's on Marilith. Main remains on Goblin because it's fun to be a people watcher there. Yeah, it's really fun to be a people watcher in Leviathan. That's why I'm staying too. It's also my home. I would never leave my home. It's the music!
Baba, baba, baba. Hi, Vibin! Hello! Ba 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 ba.
Your best guess is because it starts with B?
What? Look at Maxie go! Run, Maxie, run!
I admit it. Fighting all eight.
He's casting Grovel. I never noticed that.
Not. Ha! I lied.
Not! Ha! I lied!
Dragonfire dive? What the hell?
I've been had. I feel so betrayed. Spaces. I just remembered something.
Also, full voice acting in an ARR trial. By the way,
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ha 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 ha.
yeah, labor of love, like exactly. That's a lot of chickens.
I must say, I quite enjoy these puzzles. I feel we've gained an understanding. I will pound you, silly! Aha!
Enkidu's gonna pound me silly? Okay. You say so. Oh. I should probably take that, I suppose. If you're tiny. I actually don't know what that does. Oh, damage taken is increased. I guess I'll take it. It probably doesn't matter, because this is level 50, but... You can have it back whenever, Hyper. That works too. Oh, probably not now, though. Yeah. He has the creed that you don't get to play.
I won't go down so
Oh, that's the end? Fuck yeah! That's a pretty good fight for ARR.
well, that's enough of a beating for now.
Oh. Escaped like a thief in the night. That's so good. Oh my god. Yeah, well, joke's on you. My inventory is too full. I can't take everything. Also, I didn't? Okay. Oh. Why, Greg? Why? Thank you for your help, everybody. You are the best. Thank you so much. I guess I'll just continue here for now. You are both heroes. Absolute heroes of the garden. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alone, yet still armed. Ugh. In any case, he seems satisfied with the Albert. We will proceed with the delivery. I have another! Stabam! I love playing with chat so much. If you need you getting your all through Endwalker, have fun! Enjoy! Oh my god! Cinnamon Buns the Bunny! Perfect. Perfect name. 10 out of 10. Literally no notes. Not a single one. Held out his empty hand like, here you go! Ah, this is more magnificent than I imagined. To make a fine addition to my collection. A fine addition to my collection. I want those two to fuck. And with that, our business is concluded. Cheers. Briarden and Hildebrand? What do you mean? I genuinely mean that in your case, by the way. Well, all's for that ends well, right, Inspector? Though it's a shame that Greg turned out to be the thief. Why, there you are, Inspector Briarden. Why did you not wait for me at the docks? Wait. Oh my god, wait. Holy shit. Why are you all staring at me so? Oh, never mind that. Where is my treaty blade? But didn't we just give you the treaty blade? Foiled. Foiled and tricked. Disguise yourself as the client and let the treaty blade come to you. Take advantage of an existing situation to distract us from the real crime. Brilliant. The man in red never spoke of the treaty blade. Only the halberd. Moreover, he always issued his challenges in person. Can't even level ass off streams. It's not in Heavensward. Ooh, the pain in the ass. Heavensward job unlocked. Strike again. Dear gods, isn't it obvious? What is it like in your funny little planes? It must be so boring. If the man in red did not send the challenge, then who did? It's a funny way to pronounce scholar, Irish. You played White Mage once last night? Or Scholar, you mean? I believe this is addressed to me. Condescending Inspector Bryden. Scholar, I see, yeah. You can do it, I believe in you. Piss off. 400 years have I slept, 1,000 faces do I wear. What is yours will be mine. I shall come to claim the Lapis Maiden's virtue. A many-faced phantom thief. Interesting. The designs of the wording are the same as before. The thief who stole the treaty blade sent this. Very well. I alone, Hildebrand, agent of enquiry, inspector extraordinaire, once more accept your challenge. Kiss. You want the challenge, huh? Stand and face me, you buffoon. Sent the Ellison to DM because she's cute and you want guys. Ah, she is baby. Look at her. Duskwhite Gaming. God, we love some Duskwhite Gaming. How dare you all laugh at a time like this, after allowing my precious treaty blade to be stolen. And you, Maria. Well, I suppose it is a little funny, isn't it? The two of them dashing to and fro, a pair of gentlemen mummers. You know, it's been far too long since we've seen a show. We should head into the city later, just you and me. Not bad, Hilde, not bad at all. You are indeed a Mandeville man. Mark my face, oh phantom of many faces, for it is the face of the... I agree, they should kiss. Very much so. Elixir! That's 2.2. Gentleman hero, Hildebrand. Can true love bloom on this battlefield? Hildebrand will return in a case of indecency. 5-minute ocean fishing warning? Guess it's ocean fishing time in that case. Hey, what's with the goggles those men are wearing? They look special. Maybe if I ask nicely, they'll give me a pair. Guess I'll find out next time. They made that just because they could. They made that for the thrill. I'm making slots for fish, don't mind me.
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba.
Alright. Ligma Lomigma. To fish, it's like here, right? World transferred and not DC, so you might need a sec. I believe in you, you can do it. Just making sure I have the... Yeah, I do. I had a bunch. Very cool. I need to wait until that point. I see. I get it. I know what a fishing is. I promise. I have a level 12 fishing rod. Okay, I'm gonna zoom over to the Hawker's Alley real quick and see if I can just grab a little bit better fishing gear. That's land, right? $48 is perfect. Insufficient. Goodness gracious. How much do I need? 7K? God. Alright. Goodbye, all my money. It was nice to have you while it lasted. I'm spending all my savings on a fishing rod. But damn, did I do it. Is that Maxi? Maximilian? In the flesh? Ah. I'm gonna blast past 50. By the way. I am... The goal is to hit 50 doing this. I'm gonna hit, like, maybe 60.
Fishing. Fishing in Ligma.
Fucking made it. Let's go! Oh, there you are. Hello. Welcome. Okay, survival manual on. I'm not gonna bother. I'd have to go get another one. And I need like 1 XP. I need a level and a half. And they will be useless levels until the Heaven's Word. Deep Sea Trawler will be yours eventually. I just want the mount. That's the thing I really want from ocean fishing. But also it's just kind of fun. I just like ocean fishing. I hope someone will do callouts for baits and stuff, because I don't know nothing. Oh, they got it there. I don't know what that means, though. Ragworm. That's what that means. The person in shout chat said ragworm. So I imagine that's the case. Patience! Go! Get them fishy, Snowbird. Ah. Tortoiseshell crab! Very cool. I'll put this over here so y'all can see. Yeah, there is, but I'm lazy. You see. Plus someone's saying it in shout chat. Come on, let me get one more. Out of this patience. This animation is so long! Damn. At least I got a Goobu Ray out of it. Oh, I'm not ready! Shit. I didn't have the GP. I think I have cordials on me, though. I have 1 cordial. That'll do. Like, why the fuck is Viv fishing? To level Fisher! Why else? What is this I just got? Chance of catching a large fish has increased. Very cool. Yeah, we're already almost 49. We are slamming past 50. Getting there real quick, like. There's 49. I hate how long this animation is. This is my biggest complaint about fishing. The fucking powerful hookshot. The animation is too fucking long. Dolphin! Hi, Dolphin! Called dolphins far enough. That's a sign for good fortune, that is. Here we go. Alright. We are here. We've made it. You're about to proc? No! No credit for you. Angler's Art, go! Holy shit, they happen so fast.
Essential crab!
I think this is level 50 right here. Yep. Sure is. I have patience during Spectral, why not? I'm sure there's a reason. Oh, I don't have that one. Shit, wait. I got it there. Been researching why Behemoth is the Brazilian server this whole time, and apparently it's literally just a group of Brazilians chose it back in ARR and invited their friends. Yeah, for sure. Slower for catching if you're going for points. Oh, I guess that's true, because you have to use powerful. Yeah, that checks out. I mean, I guess I'm not really, though. I guess I'm kind of just going. Yeah. No, but that's good. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I didn't, like, think about it. But yeah, that makes a lot of sense. What is this I just got? Oh, Nixon bait. I got one last one in, that was awesome. Patience thing is so ingrained in my muscle memory. Wait, shit. It also spends your GP, which you could be using on identical caps and triple hooking for the high value fish. Okay. Sure, for sure, for sure. I don't have those yet, though. I do not have those abilities unlocked. Yeah, no, for sure. That's super helpful, especially since I do want that mount. I do want that mount eventually. My only real, like, mechanic I can use right now is my, you know, patience set and Angler's Art and stuff, so. I should put patience back on, however. I'm gonna come out of here like level 60! Got patience right before you switch areas? No, for sure. But when I said that before the stream delay, there was a little more time.
God, look at Irie! Oh my god, he looks so cute. Yeah.
This is gonna be the same bait, right? This shouldn't change. Based on what Maxie said before, at least. Rag, yep. Okay. Very cool. Very dope. One day. One day. Ah! Damn. So unfortunate. mooching! Krill if I want crabs? I guess I do. Huh? I forgot the patience. What? Rag for that? Damn. For the intuition, I see. I see. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Learning. I'm learning. So you can use patience to build an angler's art to use on Thaliak's favor, then never use it again. But during Spectral, use Chum and aim to get the high value one. And then use identical prize catch triple. The chumming for faster catches makes sense to me. I don't know what the other things are. So... Oh, when aiming for mount points. I see. I follow. Thank you, Sloth. Appreciate it. Let me get those crabs. Never got the crab. Also didn't use my angler's art stat. Yeah, it's the thing you spend your angler's art stacks on. I knew what that one did. I have that one. Identical prize catch and triple. I have no clue what those are. Thaliak's favor, patience, go. Come on! Bite my rod! Come on! You know you want to. Whoa. Cool. Identical, make sure you get the same fish you just cast. Prize, make sure your next catch is large for more points share. Triple gives you 3 times the number of fish. Okay, I guess that all checks out. That all math. One more! Let's go. Haven't gotten any crabs with this krill. That's not a crab, that's a lobster! I forgot the patience! This is a crab, surely. It's not a crab. Ah, but surely the next one will be a crab. Surely. More flowfish. Let's go. Okay. Not a single speck is wild. I was using the wrong thing because I was looking for crabs, but you know. Alright, one more. Alright, shout chat friend. What do you have to say to me? Tell me the secrets. Give me the deep lore of the ocean fishing. Krill, that's what I'm on. Hilarious. Well, no patience for me, so we go. Indigo root and not ruby root for mount. Indigo gives mount, ruby gives minion. Okay, cool, thank you. Probably not going for it for a while, but one day these will definitely be helpful to me. Blood fresh tuna! Wow! Not really enough yet. One more. And then we'll patient. Okay, and then boop. Boop. And with this next catch, we can Thaliak's favor. I see. I hit the wrong one! No! It's okay, I still got it. Everything's fine. So many scads! So much scad! Even knowing that it's all RNG, sometimes you just get screwed in the scat spectrals and never get good. I mean, of course, yeah. That seems like fishing to me. That's what it has seemed like. Whoa. Brag if you want crab. I mean, I don't think I'm achieving the goal, unfortunately. I got what I came for. Yeah, your XP percent is wild? Yeah! Isn't it? We are back! We are back in the patience. Bait your hook for fish of middling size. You'll thank me later. I should have hit any other button other than that one. Yep. I deserved that. Ah, there we go. No GP regen. Only pain. There's 55. Got 2 minutes left. Beatific vision. Hello, V and Stellar. How are ya? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're chillin', hope you're vibing, hope you're poggin'. Oh, I got a Stellar X favor. Wild. Mac. 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 Give me fish! Good fish. Thank you, forgive. Good, he got top 32 at the first duelist major? Hell yeah! Congratulations! Are we done? That's alright, no more casting. Yeah. Alrighty! Ocean fishing complete! I can't believe I finished the Ferocious Bite challenge. That's wild. I still didn't get enough crabs, but that's okay. 65-13, hell yeah. I got 46-54. I got the Ferocious Bites, which I was surprised by. I didn't get the crabs. But I didn't really try, so yeah. La, 90 Fisher things? Oh, for sure. On a boat, one! Still haven't done a fishing quest, don't know if I'm actually missing any skills. I haven't really either. I think you friends! Hey, Fisher is definitely fucking 50 now. We got 8 levels from that ocean fishing. That was 8 whole levels, right? Yeah, Jesus Christ. That's almost all the crafters. It's literally just culinary and we're done. Pogged up! Alright, thank you, friends. I'm gonna go pee again. I think it's go pee again time. We're gonna come back, and I think we're gonna start with one of the quest lines that we haven't done yet. I'm thinking probably Alchemist? Right? Do Culinarian, we have to do Alchemist. Fisher. Yeah, it's culinary and alchemist fisher are the crafting and gathering jobs we have left. Right, we did both these. We did. We're almost done. That's insane. And then combat job wise, are there any quests we haven't done for level jobs? Those are both done. Those are both done. White mage is not done. Scholar is. Summoner is. So for combat jobs, we need monk, white mage, and bard. Oh my god, we're like doing it. It's happening. That's insane. Alright. I will be back, chat. Maxie's in charge. Don't let Weird Viv eat your soul. You know the rule. Haha. Alright, I will be right back. I return. Have y'all behaved? Have y'all done what you are told? Better. Chat, do you ever sit in one spot for a while and then you go to move and your back makes a sound like the London Blitz? Or is that just me? Oh, yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Ah, ah. Ba. Alright, Alchemist Guild, I suppose. I guess that's just what we're doing. I guess we're just doing that. Which is fine by me. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ah, I see you've managed to take hold of the alembic without injuring yourself. An auspicious beginning. Let us see if we can continue this trend of unexpected success. For your first lesson, I want you to use your weathered alembic there to make me a bottle of distilled water. Distilled water is simply the end result of purifying a murkier sample of life's most vital element. As such, it provides the perfect introduction to one of alchemy's most fundamental processes, taking a material and refining it into a purer form. To perform this rudimentary exercise, you shall require a pail of muddy water and a water shard. The impure water can be purchased from the supplier standing near the entrance to the guild. The name momentarily escapes me. Espenet? Yes, that was it. If it happens that you find this basic task beyond your abilities, then mayhap alchemy is not the discipline for you. Which would be quite upsetting, as I detest the thought of having to select a new assistant. Try not to disappoint me. Okay. Okay. Alright. I need distilled water. I need muddy water. Wow. Fantastic. Synthesize. One. Synthesize. Yeah. Okay. The deed is done. Your task is to provide me with bottles of distilled water. Come, come, we are missing back here. Magnificent! Your transformation into an alchemist has begun. Do you understand the liquid treasure you have made? Yes, it is still simply water, but now possessed of almost limitless potential. In a properly distilled state, water provides the base ingredient to all manner of wondrous concoctions. On the other hand, a potion created with impure water is not only unlikely to have the desired effect, it may very well poison the imbiber. Look well upon the substance you have refined. See how crystal clear it has become. Not the most flavorful of libations, but still refreshing to pour over one's head on a stifling summer afternoon. Tell me, how do you feel in the instant of its purification? Such a fine result must have sent thrills of the excited satisfaction down your spine. Yes, I know well the sensation. Are you saying you fuck? To glean a pristine drop from filthy swell. It is a miracle born of mortal artifice. Nothing can compare to the rush of triumph in the moment when physical laws bend to one's will. Nothing! The greater your mastery of alchemy, the more ecstatic that feeling becomes. Go, fill your chambers with bottles of distilled water and revel in each success. I return to my experiments. When next you disturb me, I shall expect your skills to be worthy of a guildmaster's chosen assistant. Yes, sir. Aye, aye, Captain. Okay, that should be enough. What? What is it now? Guild for the poor? Another cursed love-filter? Ah! You're that wretch that insists on dusting my bench, aren't you? No? Then... Oh! My new assistant! No, no, do not bother me with more names. My mind shall not be cluttered with trivial details unrelated to alchemical processes. I trust you have busied yourself with the mastery of your discipline. I have scant moments to spare on lessons, but I suppose I must invest a modicum of time in your training if you are to be of any use to me. Let us move on to the second fundamental principle of alchemy. Your understanding of this principle will be best facilitated by creating 3 bottles of antidote. For this task, we must needs acquire the stipulated version of grass vipers as well as a chunk of rock salt. I believe the guild often has the poisonous snakes in stock, so you need only purchase them from that supplier, lass. And yes, Esminette. As for the rock salt, I believe she can supply that too, and for a reasonable price. I rather suggest seeing her for all your simple ingredient needs unless you fancy the idea of scrabbling in the sand to find them yourself. In any case, I'm not terribly concerned with how you procure the materials. What's most important is that you experience the fundamental principle firsthand as you concoct the 3 bottles of antidote. Return to me with the bliss of new knowledge stapled upon your features. Yes, sir. Not you. You! What was it I needed? Rock salt, which I have, and grass viper. Sneak. Sneak! Cool. Easy peasy. Have you completed the 3 bottles of antidote, as I asked? Gods help you if you've interrupted me for anything less. Here. Ah! An excellent result, my precarious protege. I see you have attained the optimum viscosity without clouding the crimson hue. It will be most interesting to see how these mixtures perform on live test subjects. Well, of course they'll be poisoned. How else would I gauge the efficacy of our work? But never mind that. What have you learned of the second alchemical principle? You've produced a harmful compound by combining otherwise mundane or lethally harmful substances. Has this not expanded your awareness of what is attainable with this profession? Me looking at this guy, man, I just make drugs for fights against godlike beings. Yep, all I need is to be able to multiply my strength by, like, about 10% in the ballpark of, say, like, 25-30 seconds, about there. How about that? Can we do that? Yeah. Is it possible for a medicine to act as a poison in sufficient amounts? So it is possible for a poison to be utilized as a cure. Your successful creation of these antidotes is evidence of that fact. Those without knowledge of alchemy would spare not a glance for the venomous grass viper, but mix its venom with the appropriate amount of rock salt, and people will flock to your door to purchase your miraculous remedy. Study, experiment, and reveal worth in the most unexpected of places. The desire for sustenance and rest will become minor annoyances once you have learned the joys of such discoveries. It is time you added this amateur's mortar to your repertoire of alchemical devices. This mortar is often referred to as a secondary tool, but used in conjunction with the primary tool, such as the Olympic, you will soon come to appreciate its value in your work. I foresee much practical use of your growing skills, my eager apprentice. Now run along and find a use for your new toy. I have further research to conduct. Aye, aye, Captain. Ba, 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 da, ba. I remember your face this time, my most helpful assistant, and it is most fortuitous that I do, for the irksome effort I have expended in grooming your budding skills is about to be reported. My mewling subordinates have requested that I put aside my personal research, but for a moment or two, and shoulder a portion of the guild's workload, even going as so far as to force upon me some other alchemist's petty task. What fools to think that I am the sort of guildmaster that contributes in such a mundane capacity. If they had not wanted an accommodating drudge to head the guild, then they should not have elected me to the post. Gods know there's others about the frontistry who would have been better suited to the leadership position. It is at times like these that I curse my blood ties to the syndicate. I would personally be content to eschew such tedious duties in favor of mine own work. Which of course brings us to this moment. It is with great relief that I entrust this matter of beeswax to you. 12 lumps of beeswax, to be precise. Yes, I knew you would prove your worth before long. Now to work, to work! Why are people in the diadem post 90s a good gill or something? This guy's to gather a relic set and put a melted gear. I know for sure that I have sold the, like, approved Skyweathers, whatever, for decent chunks. Not, like, crazy amounts, but decent chunks of gil. So, it's probably aight. Beeswax. Beeswax. Beehive chip, how many does this make? I don't know. Just the one? I can only afford 85 beehive chips. I'll get 25. Like a 200k call for like an hour in there. Yeah, that sounds about right. The botanist stuff definitely ain't bad either, though. Could absolutely make money off of that.
I need to buy more now.
I would listen to Irie before you listen to me. I am no expert in these matters. Okay. I need to make 6 more lumps of beeswax. They require 3 each, so that's 18, but I have 1, so I need 17 lumps of beeswax. $17, right? That was what we said? Nice. Nailed it. Exactly. You're Omni everything? Hell yeah! Oh my god. Congratulations. Blue Mage and all that. My Blue Mage isn't capped on Viv. I think it's level 50. It knows Flying Sardine and Water Cannon. And that's what it knows. Yeah. Except Blue? Okay, okay. So you're not Omni everything is what you're saying. Blue doesn't take. Oh, I need 1 more? No. No. I did my math wrong.
No.
Beehive chat. Wow. Max on everything that matters? That's really rude to Blue Mage. Get TBH. I really want to level Blue Mage because I... Chat. Chat. This is a safe space, right? 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 That is the case? Sure?
God damn it!
Alright, maybe not that kind of safe space, but you know what I mean. I'm trying to find a good picture. Yeah, this will do. This is a Mr. Happy thumbnail. That's funny. So, like... It's, you know? I won't make it bigger. That's so sad. Yeah, it doesn't work. There. So you know? Anyway. Is that Papa Viv? I might call him that, but you know. Such bliss that my research might progress unhindered by bothersome requests. Speaking of which, have you created the beeswax as I asked? You don't want the marble? That's okay, you can give it to me. Two would be fine. I would be okay with 2 marbles. These will never be used for the Sultana's bedchamber candles, but the quality is passable, I suppose. This is indeed a wonderful arrangement, and perhaps I should pass on you to the mantle of Guildmaster in its vexatious entirety. Now, the beeswax you have brought me is, as you must surely realize, the purified form of the substance honeybees use to build their hives. Candles are the most obvious use of this refined material, but beeswax may also be used to enhance leather goods, or may be mixed with dye to create painting supplies. It is not the most difficult material to create, though keeping the quality consistent for large batches specs well of your attention to detail. I had thought to be content with not more than a convenient lackey at hand, but mayhap with further training... We must somehow supplement your studies, but I'm loath to be parted from my workbench. Thankfully, I am aware of the perfect solution to this quandary. Tradecraft levies. A selection of alchemical all-jobs should be available to you at the Adventurers Guild. Simply speak with the fellow at the desk. Eustace, I think it was. In any case, you should be provided with ample opportunity to practice your discipline, and even receive payment while doing so. Remember, your improvement is my utmost concern. Yeah, no raid today. We were missing 2 people and we were scrambling to find subs and it was hard, so we said, we'll just come back next week. Yeah, no Eden this week. Sorry. It's a long Snowbird day. The mix of the two volatile. Ah! Oh, it's you. Have you learned to concoct potions in your sleep? Admittedly, the results are not always what one dreamed they would be. Now, might I deduce from your unrequested presence that you deem your skills sufficiently sharpened and seek further instruction, or do you simply derive some perverted sense of enjoyment from my irritable reaction? Whatever the case may be, alchemy is certainly a discipline for the curious, and the curious of nature. For the curious and the curious, okay. Allow me to assign you another task. This time, I require you to create 1 potion of intelligence and 1 potion of dexterity. I am at a critical junction in my research, and so I shall dispense with any lengthy explanations. Surely you need not have me list every eye of newt and fang of bat you need at this point in your education. Potion of int. Beastkin blood, red landtrap leaf. Oh, you just make that one. Okay. So for int, it was beastkin blood and red sandtrap leaf. Red landtrap leaf. I don't know if I can get those here. Good beastkin blood for sure. Landtrap leaf. Easy peasy. Alright. Not HQ, not HQ. We've seen intermediate, by the way, so we are almost done with Mine Eden, believe it or not. We are nearing the end. I am done. Are these potions concocted and bottled? I shall field no questions or queries until this is done. Yes, I got you. I got you right here. For sure. Considering the lack of guidance on my part, you have done tolerably well. As you have discovered, the main catalyst of a potion of intelligence is the primal essence of the life such as that found in the blood of beastkin, corals and wolves and the like. The effect is diminished should the blood be allowed to clot, but you seem to have avoided that novice mistake. Potions of dexterity, on the other hand, make use of finely ground bat fangs. The practice of using powdered form of fang, horn, or tusk in the creation of alchemical mixtures is an Eastern technique that I am glad to see you have willingly adopted. Either of these concoctions is beyond the skill of most neophyte alchemists. It comes as something of a surprise that my sporadic bouts of instruction are proving so effective. In fact, in celebration of your achievement, it is only fitting that you deliver these triumphs to the guild's customer in person. I shall regretfully remain behind, ensconced in my work. The delivery will take you to the Colosseum, where you should seek a lady by the name of... what was her name? Ah, yes, Adara, and pray return to me once your task is complete. Yeah. Yeah. You know, it's Mother's Day, so people have to do Mother's Day stuff. Oh, you are from the Alchemist's Guild. I thought my order would never arrive. You do have the potions, don't you? Yes, I do. Here you go. Are these the ones I asked for? I don't know, I just thought the vials would be more ornate. Well, I must do something to pretty them up before I present them to Franz at the fair. I suppose I should be glad it was you in charge of my request and not the guild master. I mean, one hears stories about the head of the Alchemist Guild. To be honest, I was half expecting the potions to hold some foul liquid, if they held anything at all. They say Severian has powerful connections in more guild than he can count, but all he does is waste away at his workbench performing experiments. What kind of research could possibly be so important that he would spend every moment chained to his alchemical devices? But listen to me, gossiping away when I have gifts to prepare. I do hope my beloved Franz will be impressed. My beloved Franz! Back to the guild. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba! Oh, my loyal assistant. The task is done. I'm sure I made not the slightest mention of any task. But now that you mention it, I do seem to recall dropping some niggling irritation into your capable hands. And what then has transpired? I see. More concerned with the vessel than the contents, was she? I don't expect much from those who are not intimately acquainted with alchemy's true beauty. Of course, I am finding that I can no longer count you among that rabble. Should you continue down this path of mastery, the day might come when you too might join me in the quest for alchemy's ultimate... Ah! Yes! Oh yes, I almost forgot the matter of payment! Now we both best be returning to our work. Thank you. Ah, my able assistant, I recognize that look of intense hunger. You wade waist deep into the mire of alchemy. Well, it is this day that you display such desire, for I stand ready with a task that will further test and expand your proficiency. I have a request by an arcanist by the name of... Well, I have a request from a certain arcanist. He requires an alchemist to conduct from him an engraved hard leather grimoire. But as is so often the case, the matter is not as simple as it first appears. Logs, one of the materials used in the creation of the tome, will not be found in any local Ulan stall. Thus, it falls to you to take up botany and gather the material yourself, or, almost as bothersome, scour the market boards of the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. And if this endeavor were not already sufficiently laborious, the client also requests that the tome be enhanced with materia. Must I explain materia to you? Very well. Materia is the crystallized essence of a well-used piece of gear, the physical manifestations of an item's history with its wielder, if you will. It is not well understood exactly how these crystals work, but they have the effect of improving the properties of the objects to which they are attached. Do not expect me to provide a lecture on the intricacies of crafting materia. There's a goblin at the bonfire in central Thanalan who is more than willing to babble on about such things. Mutamix. Yes, that was his name, Mutamix. As for the type of materia, the Arcanist was specific in his lack of specificity. You are free to experiment with whatever kind you wish. Glorious. Bring me the materia enhanced tome once it is complete. Meanwhile, I shall be sifting through my memory for the name of our expedient client. Materia transmutation? Yeah, if only this wasn't the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th, 7th crafting quest I've done where they've told me to go see Mutamix to learn about materia. So here's the thing about this engraved hard leather tome. I don't know if I can afford it. I do not know if I can afford making it. There's maintenance on Oceania and nowhere else. Crazy. Engraved hard leather grim. I need a hard leather grimoire. Alrighty then. Well, I have the hard leather. Elm log, enchanted iron ink. Well, okay, I can afford that one. Poggin. I can afford that. Holy shit. Needed a U-log. No! Almost. Well, let's make this since we can. We do not need high quality. Alright. So we have the grimoire, we have the hard leather, we just need a singular U-log. You! Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-bum. East Shroud, 9 eyes. Whoa! How'd I get over there? Holy moly. I'm zooming. I'm zooming. All my toggles are wrong. Okay. We're going... What did they say? I already forgot. U-log! E-Shroud. That was more than half my guild to teleport. I have 205 left. Let's go! It's 9 eyes. That's here. Hi, Slash! How are you? Hope you're doing good. No Eden. We had to cancel because a bunch of people had to do Mother's Day stuff. You can't just slash the emotes! It's true. I do not see the things I need. Have you lied to me? No. They look so good, Irie. Oh, it would be yellow, right? It would be yellow because it needs to be a tree. Me when I stole on my gear by accident. Yes! I like the one that isn't done yet, but that you showed me. That one's my favorite. Now we can slash return to Ulda. Perfect. Back to Alchemist. Back to make of this. You also have emotes maybe in the works. You've asked your original VTuber designer to make some. Oh, that's awesome! That's so smart. They have teasing us with unreleased content? Oh yeah, I guess I did do that. Yeah. It's true, it's Iris. I did get some emotes conned a little bit ago though, so to fulfill that sub goal that I said I would. So they're coming. We're getting some. Oh, I have to materia. Shit. It's so sad I don't have any. Alright, well. Make the sub a little more worth. Exactly. Exactly. What the fuck? Piety 1! Piety 1! I can't afford it. These are like old as hell. That's why they're worth so much, yeah. I'm not gonna be able to afford any of these, am I? There's that button. That's the one I'm looking for. Yeah, these are actually too expensive for me. Yeah, I need a single material one. That is what I'm looking for right now. I'm so close. Of any kind. I had a bunch that I sold earlier, because I'm silly. Damn. There anything I could, like, spirit bond together? I don't know how to tell. I can go to like a thing for it, right? There's like a extract materia menu or something. Where I can see anything that I could potentially extract materia from. Or am I mistaken? Yeah, I also get them from my Tribe Quest dailies, but I did them all already and then I sold them because I'm dumb. Literally any material one. I don't know where I would even look for this. TBH. Here? That's the gathering log. I guarantee this is a thing. I fucking know this is a thing. Hi, Maxi. Thank you. I appreciate it. I want to find this now, though. Okay, this I could definitely extract materia from. I guess maybe there isn't. General materia extraction. Like here? Wait. Like... where? Peas or Gimon? Ah! Oh, it's a... I see. Thank you, Maxie. Very cool. Look at that. Oh, that was equipped. Whatever. But that's cool. That's dope. Okay, so then I need meld. Meld. Sick nasty. Thank you, Maxie. Thank you. Just right click here. Yeah, but I wanted to like go through my whole inventory and see if there were things that were ready that I had missed. That was the purpose of the exercise. I have every confidence in your aptitude for these time-consuming errands. You do recall my task, yes? I shall be needing that leather-bound tome with materia attached if I am to strike this undesirable duty from my list of distractions. Here you go. I did it. For you. Ah, not a moment too soon. You may see for yourself the Arcanist's reaction to your undoubtedly fine work. I sent word that he would visit the guild forthwith, thus avoiding the tiresome business of delivery. Great Thaliak, this is a masterful creation to be my grimoire. And look, it's bound with materia just as I asked. Would you expect aught less from the assistant to the guildmaster himself? Now, Arcanist, before you depart, perhaps you might favor the creator of your new tome with an explanation of its nature. Oh, the nature of my grimoire? Well, yes, of course. For an Arcanist to weave his spells, he must conjure his mind in the image of distinct mythical diagrams known as arcane geometries. These geometries are inscribed upon the pages of a grimoire, such as the one that you constructed at my request. The most important aspect of any grimoire is the quality of the ink used to illustrate the pages. Geometries drawn with ink that is especially conductive to the flow of aether will allow the Arcanist to more effectively channel his magical strength. Thus, when one is in need of a new grimoire, one must turn to an expert in the making of this liquid gold, an alchemist, and Thaliak be praised, I was blessed with the attentions of a true artist. Should I ever wish to add to enhance my tome, I know exactly to whom I will turn. Thank you, Master Alchemist. It's like the sacred geometry. Yeah, the weird pictures of witchy suburban mother's homes. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yep. Master Alchemist now, is it? I suppose you must appear so to the uninitiated. Thoughty perspective though it may be, it is cause for exaltation. You should cast aside modesty and bask in the glow of your accomplishment, but do not let your ambition wither in the shadows of satisfaction, unless, of course, you wish to remain an assistant forever. No. No. Bask in the glory of Nope! Ah. You disturb me at a most delicate stage in my experiments. Your timing is... that is to say, my dear assistant, your timing could not be more fortuitous. Did they nerf provisioning XP? Thought these handeds give you like a level or two of XP? Like the Grand Company stuff? I did one for Culinarian and Fisher earlier, and I got like 6 levels out of each. That is with Road to 80, but, you know. For you see, once again, my incorrigible colleagues have foisted upon me a most unstimulating assignment. You can imagine, I think it was 4 and 5 levels. I might be exaggerating a bit, but like it was a lot of levels. When I consider the ease with which you performed your prior task and my desire to find a greater challenge to test your alchemical aptitude, the solution to this onerous situation became glaringly obvious. Thus do I turn over this misappointed duty to a more fitting recipient. Your task this day is to manufacture a pinch of the highest quality natron. You do understand that this order cannot be filled with any average sample, yes? I feel I must warn you the quest for greater quality may ensnare you with an entirely new level of obsession. Ha. Effervescent water. Yeah. God, I don't know how to spell it. Oh boy, oh boy. If only there was a feature that I could use to not have to. What? Is that just a drop by itself? Huh? Do you sell it? No, you don't sell anything. Do you sell it? You mine it. I see. Well, I'll go try to buy it with my 600 gil. And we'll see. I can spell it right. Well, I can't buy them if they're all in tax of 99. South Shroud, Upper Pass. Alrighty. Wow, you just knew that off the top of your head, huh, Maxie? Me looking at a bottle of water. Ah, effervescent. How's capitalism treating you, Slash? Any worse or better than usual? I might need a lot of these. Oh boy. Eventually. I won't worry about it quite yet, I think. Whatever. Capitalism sucks. I am too busy to have you on the background. No! That's terrible. I'm so sorry. That's okay. It's a slow day all around. Everybody's busy. Viv is Eepy. All kinds of stuff going on. Hop over to Alchemist. This does need to be high quality. Yeah, Ari, you've been here all stream. Been here all day today. It's been nice. It's been good to hang out. Okay. Now I think my return is ready. Oh, so close. So close. Yeah, I see it done here. It's 65 seconds. I don't want to use the money on the teleport because of how broke I am right now. You want to be here on stream? I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to work a job that means you cannot. You. Time zones suck, they do. They do suck. They are terrible. I'll sell all the fish, I guess. There, little more money. Used our time wisely. I just like tripled my gold and our return just finished. How phenomenal. You know what's the worst part about time zones? Daylight savings, fuck that shit? Yeah! Yeah! No, absolute fucking worst. There was a second there when our government was trying to get rid of it, and then they didn't. I don't know why that is, but it happened. How fare you in your quest for quality natron? I understand only too well the lure of attaining perfection, but for an alchemist, the timing of results must also be a consideration. Here. Let us inspect the fruits of your labor. Yes, the substance is indeed natron, and what a pinch of powdery magnificence it is. With this level of quality, it will perform wonders in any field of application. I would not be surprised to see our client return time and time again for more and more. You shall be doomed to create nothing but your wondrous powder for the rest of your living years. Government, do something good, be like Arizona and throw daylight savings in the trash. Please. I beg of you. Lest you think that a jest, I would have you realize the sheer range of practical use for the material. It is found in the manufacture of glass, the treatment of wool, and even the mixing bowls of culinarians. Though alchemy is required to produce natron, the substance is of far greater value to many other disciplines. In this way, the benefits of alchemical discovery find their way into every facet of civilized life. The era when we alchemists were branded as crazed heretics is now all but forgotten in page in the history books. Not that I am overly concerned with such opinions. The current attitude of acceptance merely allows me to continue my research with relative freedom, you understand. The manner in which my work might eventually be put to use is of little interest to me when compared to the results themselves. I do not seek to contribute to the well-being of society, nor amass a glittering fortune overnight. No, my entire being is focused on one thing and one thing only. Soon I will have one last task for you to perform. Once done, I shall permit you to assist me during my ascent to the absolute pinnacle of alchemy.
Ba 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 ba.
Ah, I see you have further immersed yourself in the bog of alchemical pursuit. The time is ripe once again to gauge the degree of mastery you've thus far obtained. Move back to America to make sure you can play with all your friends, but that would require you to move back to America? Yeah. Then see, you don't have to do that. As if by divine providence, a task suited just such a purpose has but recently landed on my workbench. The client requests the creation of 3 high-quality flasks of a weak-binding potion. A sublime toxin indeed. What level is the quest level of this one right now? 30. Do not flinch. Do not flinch from the mention of poison. If one means to learn the art of preserving life, one must also become intimate with death and destruction. Yes. With but a single spoonful of a chosen concoction, alchemy can restore health or cause grievous harm. This is the perfect initiation to the deeper secrets of our discipline. Do not tarry a moment longer. To work. Imagine if poisons were actually useful. Wouldn't it be sick? Wouldn't it be dope? Alright, my big copium is that Viper is gonna have its own system involving them. Never doing that in a million years. But like, what if though? Hey, now use potent poisons in mine turns. Is that true? Quicksilver, Batwing, Batfang. Quicksilver, I think you make. Yeah. Cinnabar I can definitely buy from there. What was the other thing? Batwing. I think I can buy that from there too. I don't know if they even want Viper to give off a snake vibe, crazy. I would love if it gave off a snake vibe, but it doesn't. It gives off, I have 2 daggers and now a sword vibe. Oh, can I not buy Batwing here? That's so sad. I could definitely buy the Cinnabars I need. I think I needed 6. It's in the... Yeah, I know it's in the art and it's called Viper, but they don't do anything. They don't do anything with it. I hope it has poisons. That's the kind of vibe I want the class to have, but I don't know if it's going to. They might do snake things. We'll find out on Thursday. Okay, I have the 3 bat fangs I need, so I just need 3 bat wings. FFXIV bat wing! We won't know until the Meteor Tour the 16th? Yeah. Thursday. Yeah! They sell them at Ligma Lomigma. Let's do that. Same, Irie. Yeah. Yeah, no prog today. Sorry, Demon. We had a... Allow! Allow! I'm amazed that Automod shot that. Really and truly. That's astounding. I'm gonna have to refrain from yelling too loud because it will be 4 in the morning for me. Who sells it? I already forgot. Jossie? 9979. Nine nine 7-9. Be like around here. Culinarian skill. Yeah, it's really early for you. It's the middle of the night for me. Yeah, it is you. Why 4 a.m.? That's when the live letter is. Yeah, it's Thursday. I just destroy this one, huh? Think it's PDT right now because of daylight savings? Yeah. Oh, they all need to be HQ? Never mind, we can't quick synthesis. Fucking Bug Boy? Who's Bug Boy and what did he do? Yeah, it is 8 p.m. for you. It's really easy for you. And it's really hard for me. Pretty sure you went over the... Oh, wait, is that why? You might have gone over it. If you did, I totally forgot, or I just spaced and missed it. Yeah, Slash, that's the plan. Yeah! Streaming it at 4 a.m. Absolutely. Do I have my return back? Yeah, I didn't think so. I'll just teleport for this one. I have the money. That's what it was originally, Maxie, but there was a thing recently where they were trying to like push it through either wherever it was, the Supreme Court, I guess. And I guess it was an English dickhead obsessed with bugs. I don't know. I know nothing. So he could study bugs in New Zealand for another hour. Goddamn bugs! Goddamn bugs! Take care, the blinding potions you concoct are especially efficacious. Ah, the creation of such exquisitely dangerous substances is in itself a reward. Moral of the story, fuck Dave life saving time to get rid of it. God bless. Gently now, gently. Yes, one could almost grasp the strands of inky darkness swirling within these baleful brews. Though it may appear lethal, the concoction is not designed to steal life, only sight. An unpleasant mix of bat remnants and quicksilver. My eyes begin to water at the thought of the ingredients. Such potions as you have created hold the potential for all manner of dastardly deeds. Bear the flasks with pride as you deliver them into the hands of the Makote lass who awaits you at Pearl Lane. Yes, sir! And no, I have not forgotten her name. She apparently did not give one when she left the order. I know only that the lass is affiliated with one of Ul'dah's resident bandit gangs. Swiftly now, let us not test their patience. Wow, we really just, like, openly selling weaponry to gang members? Like, sure, but... in Ul'dah, right? Gotta make money somehow. We aren't selling weapons, only drugs. Drugs used as weapons! What do you mean? They're blinding poisons! You're the head brewer's potion lackey, are you? Let's have the goods then. Ah, see, Severian did nothing to put a stop to this. You should know full well the consequences of handing over such dangerous substances to a criminal organization. Confused? I am Wabula of the Sultan Sworn. I infiltrated the notorious robber gang, the Velvet Hands, after learning their plans to attempt a bloodless heist at the palace. An attempt I can only assume is meant to emulate Mistbeard as his legendary act of larceny. These blinding potions were to be a key element in their scheme. It clearly says blinding potion, they're making themselves blind. Okay. Wondering how your guildmaster would handle a request from such unsavory elements, I instituted myself in a position to receive the delivery. His lack of restraint is disappointing, but not entirely unexpected. He is not the man he once was. Oh, certainly Severian always had a passion for his work, but ever since the tragic events of the Calamity, it has been an all-consuming obsession. Your superior may as well have upended one of the flasks over his own head for how little he sees the world that flows unnoticed around him. Would you take a message back to the guild for me? I want you to tell Severian to cease this insane quest of his. At first, I thought the distraction of his research might prove beneficial, but he has lost all sense of self-control. No, my sister would never countenance this destructive behavior. I will have Wanaja return to me. Okay. You drink potions, you throw poisons, it's the law, everyone knows this? Okay, but what if they break the law? What then? I've played Baldur's Gate 3. I've thrown so many goddamn healing potions, you have no idea. You were absent too long! Too long! Your delivery was well received, yes? She demanded that I return Wanaja. Ah, I see you've met the cold-hearted and conniving Wabulia. I have not the slightest intention of giving up on Wanaja now. I must remain focused on the successful culmination of my greatest experiment, so that finally she might... so that I might tell her... These matters have no place in our discussion. Once again, you have spared me a bothersome interruption and proven your alchemical expertise in doing so. From this day forth, I shall think of you no longer as my lackey, but as an assistant in truth. Soon we shall arrive at the ultimate expression of alchemy. I bid you return to your studies and prepare for that glorious moment. Damn his jawline! Oh shit, you're right. Holy shit. Wait. What the fuck? Not as good straight on. That's okay. Yeah, goddamn. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty solid. What is this? Nothing. I don't know. It's nothing. Don't worry about that. Anyway. From this day forth, I said, yep, for sure. Using cheats? Yeah, totally. That's what those are. Yep. I'm a disgrace to the game and myself. I cheated not only Yoshi P, but my own experience as well. Eagerly have I awaited your return, my noble assistant. Does your chest not ache with the intake of every excited breath? Do you not tremble in joyous anticipation as your hand reaches forth, seeking to nudge open the doors into the realm of alchemy's most sought-after secrets? You do? Well, try to ignore that feeling for now. Before we can fully commit ourselves to our research, there are a few irksome details that must first be addressed. DBF G-Shade before the downfall was the one thing the devs were fine with. I assume the replacement is also fine. I mean, they're built on the same thing. Is the thing, right? Like, G-Shade was just a modified version of Reshade. So, as ever, I speak to these unending orders from the guilds. Brew this potion! Concoct that elixir! Ugh. Surely you grow as weary as I of these constant demands on our precious time. We must be allowed to concentrate. I've an idea to end these nibbling distractions, and it involves you. March over to Dietrich's desk and petition for a complete cessation of these interruptions. I'd handle it myself, but I fear the man's become unheedful of my words. I would never call you a disgrace. How about instead I disgrace you? Yeah, like, that... Like, what does that mean? I may still... Master Severian demands to be spared from any further official guild duties. I am a simple receptionist. How can I possibly defect the expectations of our senior members? His obsessive research is wearing thin the patience of both colleagues and clients alike. I fear that if we do not restore at least a modicum of goodwill, his attempt to redirect tasks will be met with the staunchest of opposition. I doubt our guildmaster realizes the precarious state he finds himself in. It is only his substantial skill in alchemy that convinces others to tolerate his growing eccentricity. That said, many would gladly trade that skill in if it would return him to his former, somewhat less manic self. Nay, 'twas not always like this, but ever since the calamity robbed him of his one true love, I have witnessed him transform into this feverish madman, desperately racing through experiment after experiment. Oh. Okay, so his Makote catgirl love died in the calamity, and the Sultan Sworn that was doing the, like, sting up is her sister. That, okay, it all follows, it all follows. You were aiming for something like degrade, but capitalism has melted your brain. It was a good try, it was a good try. They can't all be winners, that's okay. Just workshop it, that's fantastic otherwise. I like the base, the setup was great, setup was solid. The payoff needed a different hit. Oh my god, Max, one of the earliest fucking clips on this Twitch channel is me going up to this guy and going, "That's fucking Thancred! You can't fool me! That's Thancred!" Ever since the calamity robbed him, yeah. Ahem! I delve into areas best left unexplored. We should return to the topic at hand. Of the various orders of the guild needs met, the one of the highest priority is a request for a vial of high ether, commissioned by one of our more valued patrons. I would suggest that you lend your focus to this particular assignment and create an uncommonly potent sample for delivery. Perhaps then it would be enough to both satisfy the patron and allow enough forbearance to free the guildmaster of other tasks. I hesitate to encourage this kind of behavior, of course, but I realize what Master Severian work means to him, and I would be grateful if you kept a close eye on him. I fear for his well-being, and you are the closest thing he has to a friend. That's very sad. Well, did you browbeat that Dietrich fellow into submission? Ah, a conditional surrender. I suppose a single vial of high ether is a small price to pay, but let it not be said that my assistant fails to deliver. You will need to employ advanced and somewhat involved alchemical techniques to produce the elevated quality of high ether required. Best you begin at once. Cat. High ether! Distilled water, matron's mistletoe, mandrake. Easy peasy. Okay. Distilled water, matron's mistletoe, and mandrake. Let's check the store. Peep at a market board real quick. Ba, 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 ba. Mandrake. Mandrake and matron's mistletoe. My Snowbird peeping them. I have 1,695 now, thank you very much. Which is still not enough for any mistletoe. Matron's mistletoe. Where? South Shroud, Quarry Mill. Wow, 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 wow. Chat, did you know that mistletoe is a parasitic plant? Were y'all aware? We're related in a weird way. Oh, it even says it here, yeah. This variety of parasitic plant is named after the something. This variety of parasitic plant is named after the goddess Anafika as it appears to embrace the trees on which it grows. Yeah, it's a vine. It's a vine that absorbs the nutrients of the trees that it lives on. Alchemist. Hi, ether! These are useful. These are good potions. Not these specific ones, but like ethers get used. Can't confirm you made like 1K, yeah. Yeah, this is not high ethers specifically. Whatever they're called. Are they max ethers or are they... I don't remember. I know nothing. I don't play healer seriously enough to care. Can't swap to stage check. No worries. How does your work progress? Have you succeeded in concocting that remarkably efficacious high ether? I have. Yes! Rejoice! Rejoice! An impressively adept assistant, for you have forged the key to our freedom. You're also good at Red Mage and Black Mage? Yeah, that's true. I don't really play either of those either. Do you even get a full fire forecast out of it on Black Mage? I don't remember how much they restore. Who could be moved by such a masterful example of materia restoring? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter because you can, in like your opener, despair mana font fire for despair, ether despair. Use it for the triple. What's the AoE thing? Yeah, flare. Yep. So you go, like you ice stuff, get your hearts. High fire 2 to go into fire. High fire 2, flare, ether flare. Like that. That's sick as hell. Never mind. I take everything back. That's dope. Who could be moved by such a masterful example of mana restoring splendor? Mayhap your post-assistant career lies in the manufacture of this wonderful substance. You would, I suspect, need to purchase coffers that they might overflow with coin. Even among alchemy's more incredible innovations, the manufacture of either stands out as a singularly profitable venture. Yeah, I can see that totally be worth using in a single target rotation as well. If you have like an instacast, like you're out of fire, you can go Xenoglossy, Hype, Ether, Despair. Like, that's good, right? Getting an extra Despair per fire phase. That seems solid. It is an innovation that changed the face of battle. Mages were no longer limited by their natural reserves of etheric energy. A few swallows of alchemical brilliance, and a sorcerer could fuel another barrage of spells. Don't know if they would ever top just using a... Oh, no, probably not. They share a cooldown, right? I cannot, of course, sustain their powers indefinitely. As we have already discussed, any potion taken in excess becomes the equivalent of a poison. That's why there's a cooldown. I get it. Oh dear, was I lecturing again? It's difficult to contain my passion for alchemy when the goal of my labor is looming so close on the horizon. You've accomplished a minor miracle today, my dear assistant. With all obstructions to our research thus adoringly removed, let's move on to the final stage of experiments. Killing all your old clips of Overwatch because you're never coming back to the game, so you wanted to purge it? I don't think I could ever purge the clips unless a game was like really truly ruined my life or whatever. I don't think I could purge clips of it. Where have you been, my tardy assistant? I feared I would have to begin applauding myself. Did you bring the wine to toast this momentous occasion? No? Well, no matter. Let us not waste time with such extraneous celebrations. Overwatch really truly ruined your life! Well, alright then. I mean, yeah, go ahead. And then Overwatch 2 spit on it. God. Fuck. The ecstatic rush of triumph within my breast has me sufficiently intoxicated, for I have at long last unlocked the secrets of the ultimate expression of alchemy. After countless hours and experiments too numerous to mention, I can finally hold in my hand the exact recipe to effect my heart's desire. Come, my astute apprentice. Together we shall swing wide the gates of alchemical history. You will aid me by concocting a share of necessary ingredients. Your task entails the creation of 3 high potions of strength, and, as you have most likely deduced, these brews should be of extraordinary potency. While you are mixing these vials of vigor, I will be occupied with mine own preparations. There is much work to be done for the both of us. Now you just need to go through your most recent VODs, get some clippies for sure. I have been trying so hard to, like, get all my clips together and, like, make a content out of it. It's hard, though. It's hard to get my brain to want to. Same slash. I also feel bad clipping myself. It feels weird. I'm like, I don't get to choose if I'm funny or not. That's you guys' decision. OBS said it's up to 2,500 for the bitrate. Okay. Yes, your 1 HP clip will make the cut. That is absolutely one of the ones that's getting used. Alright, I need blue Yarzen leg, and what was the other one? Gildun. Perfect. I need 3. My bad. Blue Yarzen and Gildun. Cool. Either ask, you need to either like ask someone to do it for you, do it yourself. I got some pretty cool gamers in here who do a really good job of clipping stuff, which is awesome. And I appreciate that a lot because I feel super uncomfortable clipping myself. Not that there's any reason to be. Like, there absolutely isn't. Please don't take this as, like, you should feel bad for clipping yourself. It's a deficiency on my part. It's a Viv brain problem. And I wish I could do it. But I do have cool people to do it for me. So I don't have to. Gotta get content somehow, exactly. Even got receipts of Viv admitting she's the bottom? No. I would never do anything like that. I would never admit anything of the sort. You think you're funny, Selb? I think other people do think you're funny, Slash. I think you're funny! At the very least. You wouldn't have a consistent viewership if people didn't think you were funny. And your tag says bottom. No! No. Prove it. Well, do you have those high potions of strength for me? Remember, only the most splendid samples are suitable for a process of this demanding and delicate. You're getting there to bottom energy? Huh? I shall have to improve the quality of the materials I prepared if they are to be successfully combined with yours. You think that tag means just her bottom is energy? Like she's got a fart? Joke's on you! I don't have a bottom! Aha! Ha ha! Merely holding on to the vials, you can feel the tendrils of might seeping into my weary frame. You've done well to preserve the power inherent in the limbs of the Bog Yarzen. You do have a lot of I'm drinking sparkling water. Okay, but what would you do if there was a marble in front of you? Okay, that's different. How's anyone gonna top a marble? How? Tell me. Use your words. Why, these concoctions would imbue even the scrawniest man with the strength to rival Ralger himself. If all the ingredients match this level of quality, our success in this endeavor is assured. Ah! Did I perhaps fail to mention exactly what this most ambitious of alchemical processes was intended to achieve? If I ever get the chance, if I'm, like, going to bed, I'll usually, like, put a Slash stream on and just lurk. I usually fall asleep as it's going, but I'm in there sometimes. Well, rather than inconvenience us both with an extremely lengthy and technical explanation, it may be faster for me to simply exhibit the results. This is, after all, the culmination of years of dedication and sacrifice. It may very well be that my efforts will end in misery, but one must at least make the attempt, or suffer the endless guilt of inaction. Tell me how to get nervous. I could be in there at any time, and you never know. The time for talk is at an end. I shall now begin the process. It's you with Viv streams. I mean, it's the time zones in this little community we got going on are wild. We got some crazy stuff going. Like, Demon is one of the most frequent people here. Slash is one of the most frequent people here. And y'all are from basically as far as you can get from me. There are not many places in the world that are farther away from me than you are. Which is crazy. Crazy's a little closer to me, actually. But, yeah. I'm from TikTok. Yeah. TikTok is really far away. What time zone is TikTok in? From this moment onwards, I must needs have unbroken concentration and solitude. Your devoted assistance has been much appreciated. Aside from myself, you shall be the first to discover what the ultimate alchemical technique has achieved. Japan is literally on the other side of the map from me, and you're on the opposite side of the hemisphere. Yep. Oh, TikTok is in Singapore time. You're so right. My bad. Unless you're the United States government, in which case, it's China. It's in the cat time zone. Enjoy your chips, Irie!
Have fun, have fun.
This is beyond comprehension. My experience were conclusive, and yet there remains some fatal flaw in the process. Where does this fault lie? The method, the materials, my interpretation of the results? Must I resort to thaumaturgy after all? No, such energies will raise naught but a mockery of life. That's what you're trying to do, huh? Okay. Ah! What an utter failure! I must retrace my steps! Start again from the beginning. No matter how many times it takes, I will see my alchemy succeed. You, assistant, bring me 3 mega potions, one of each intelligence, mind, and vitality, and they must be of unquestionable quality. I can care not for excuses. I need you to... Please, my friend, I need your help. Okay, man. What if Evil Viv is just a little bit... I'm not a bee! There's a hyphen. Why doesn't the guy employ a res mage as she done? I don't think mages can raise the dead, actually. Like, necromancy specifically in 14. Like, I know you're humoring, but I'm going off. Like, necromancy as an art is very banned in Eorzea, right? Like, it's extremely not allowed. Hence the whole Edda plotline. Because bringing someone back from the dead is different than rezzing them, right? I think people who are, like, rezzable are not dead. I think they're, you know, they're getting there, but they're not dead yet. Alright, we need intelligence, vitality, and mind. Aramon Wing. Grenade Ash. Black Scorpion Salmon Fang. Also, even for white mages, getting someone back from the brink is extremely hard, even for the most skilled, yeah. So I have Brink of Death or whatever, yeah. Yep. It's, Brink of Death is the second weakness, right? Or if I pull one off every 2 to 3 seconds, yeah. I mean, to be fair, it cuts the people's, who they raise as combat ability by a quarter, which is like, that's a lot if you think about it from like a physical ailment perspective, right? Imagine being 25% less good at everything. Jeez. Well, there goes my money. Not quite. I think we have some things to sell. We do. Cool. We're chilling. Girl, how about instead of the brink of death, I bring you to the brink of ecstasy? God damn! God damn! There you go. There you go. Damn, Slash leaves some rooms for the rest of us. Damn straight. They're taking it all for themselves. Really selfish, if you ask me. Right, just making sure before I make them. It's mind, intelligence, and vitality. Got it. Oh, I have to like try on these. Oh, whoops. What's this look like? Oh shit. Just hit it. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. I guess I'll hit this now. And then we'll do the durability. Okay, the next one does it. $100 plus 20% for each count. 100. Okay. So we can do this, try to get a trick. Do this to try to get a trick. Damn. Alright. Nice. Okay, thank God. No time for clipping, time to fish! Y'all enjoy. If y'all are going. I'm vibing. My fisher is fished. I wish I had precise touch so bad! Okay, what if we do this? $41 minus 18 is 23, which is not quite enough, but we'll do it in the hopes we get a single trick at any point in our lives. That's a trick. Keep going so we don't burn the enervation off. Okay. Use this here. $92 is pretty good odds. It's good enough odds is what it is. Alright. Trying to fix your OBS at the moment. Trying not to have blurry stream. Very based. Understandable. I love me some fucking with Twitch. Love me some fighting OBS. The mega potions, dear assistant, please. Intelligence, mind, vitality, and do not think to fool me with some batch of mediocre marvels. So angry you sound like Poopo on Discord? You didn't during our raids, if I recall correctly. You sounded fine. Yes, yes, these are suitably superb. As ever, your work is swift, precise, and uncommonly brilliant. Black scorpion to sharpen one's wit, Aramon membrane for the mind, boiled grenade ash to fuel vitality. Oh, what's up, demon? Hit me. All are necessary components in the alchemical process I attempted earlier. The self-same one that ended so abominably. On that matter, I offer my apologies. I was so unwaveringly confident of my success that my failure put me into a frenzy to gather a new batch of reagents post-haste. And to manage such a feat quickly meant I could not do it alone. I was, however, to prepare another incomparable mega potion of strength while you were at work on those potations. Properly combined, these 4 of the primary attributes, strength, vitality, intelligence, and mind, can effect mortal resurrection. And now, my dear assistant, you understand what I hope to achieve with this highest of alchemy. I think I sound like Poo-Poo whenever I listen to myself ever. Through any means whatsoever. I am, like, constantly just super critical of my own voice. I'm sure I'm not the only person that feels that way. So, yeah, the voice great. Yeah, C/voice great. See, I can say it too. I'll fight you. I'll fight you! Square up! Meet in the fucking... Alright, we have to meet in the middle somewhere, though. So, alright, like the middle of the Atlantic? Probably? Good? Cat. Probably combined into mortal resurrection. Yeah, I'm trying to bring your dead girlfriend back to life. Does this revelation shock you? Did you think the dead beyond our reach? That is certainly the common perception. And even I am forced to acknowledge the seeming insanity of my actions. That I believe in alchemy's unlimited potential. We'll meet in Guam. Perfect. Yeah. As you question DMs, you can answer whatever that way. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Totally. But I believe in alchemy's unlimited potential. It was the cause of my regret, and it shall be the source of my salvation. I have spent too long in the path to veer from it now. We just talked about this while you were lurking. I think you can only res people who are, like, almost dead. Who are, like, nearly dead, right? Like, just about dead. Do you recall the time we spoke of Onaja? She was the elder sister of Wabulia, the Makote to whom you delivered those potions of blindness. Onaja was, and is, my one... You're so fine. I do not give a shit. One and only love. She was taken from me during the calamity. But I will see her live again. I will not rest until the day I can tell her one thing she must know. Alright, one more. Necromancy is just light healing? Yeah. Alrighty, last one. Is that you, my loyal assistant? I've done it! I've isolated the flaw. My understanding of the process was incomplete. Simply reviving Wanaja's corporeal form was insufficient. In order to call her spirit and bind it to her body, I needed an anchor of sorts. Some manner of memento that she would recognize. But I have no such physical memories. No material object that she might have treasured. That is why I would have you visit her sister, Wabulia, and ask if she might spare me a keepsake. Meanwhile, I will start on the a moment of, dizziness. Nothing more. If I must, I shall work in my sleep. It would not be the first time, but if all goes to plan, such extremes should not be necessary. I'll answer here, Demon, because my answer is a quick one. I have no fucking clue. I have no idea. I'm very sorry. If you can do that with mine, that's sheer luck, and I have not said anything. I wish I could be more helpful, but that's what I got. You probably are better off asking, Irie or Slash. They probably have fucked with Twitch more than I have. Over here. Severian needs something of Vanaja's, something she treasured. Ugh. He yet persists in this madness of his. I do not, as Severian believes, seek to forget my dear sister. There are still nights when I lie awake, wishing I had the power to change the past. Goodbye, Slash! Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye! Vanaja and I were once insatiable wanderers, you see. We traveled the world, practicing the arts of conjury. It was in Ul'dah, however, where we found a home, and where Vanaja found Severian. Though the son of a wealthy noble house, he spoke constantly of mastering the secrets of alchemy. My sister taught his childlike passion endearing, and he was smitten by her gentle attractions. I watched with naught but happiness. Yet it was true for many of the Eorzean, the night of the calamity brought a brutal end to their joy. I had volunteered to join the allied forces, and perhaps feeling a twinge of our old wanderlust, when Naja chose to join me. It became her last adventure. I have nothing left to remember her by, and even if I did, I would not give it to you. But to forestall Severian's inevitable insistence, I will at least provide you with a direction for your futile quest. You might try speaking with adventurers in the quicksand, or merchants at the Ruby Road Exchange. My sister had a fair share of admirers. Perhaps one of them will hold the key you seek.
This is sad. This is now a sad quest line.
Obtain the Pressy.
Vanaja. Oh my, yes, I knew her. I always envied her effortless talent.
Is that a typo I see in my Final Fantasy XIV? Is that a typo? Or is that just the way the sentence is? I always envied her effortless talent. That does kind of sound like a valid sentence. Never mind. I'll take it back. If I had tried to actually use the wand of which she was so fond, I would have likely have fainted from the exertion. She did let me hold it once, though. The exact name of the weapon escapes me, but I could tell it was enhanced with quick tongue materia. It was a grade 3 stone, if that matters. I love the troubleshooting in the Twitch chat. Very here for this. Did I know Vanaja? My, it's been some time since I last heard that name. Vanaja and Wabulia, the famous conjurer sisters. Thought myself quite the fortunate fellow indeed to have run across them in my travels. You can use wherever in the Discord that you feel like is correct. Yes. If you want. Yeah, exactly, Maxer. I heard the Elder did not survive the calamity. In what channel? It's where the fuck you want. You can put it in general even. I don't give a shit. Yes. If you're like a person that I know, it's hard to make me upset with Discord rules. Other than like, you know, the real stuff. I'd have liked to see her wield that wand of hers one more time. Such grace, such beauty. Chad, I feel like I'm gonna have to make a wand. I feel like I'm gonna have to make a wand for this shit. Who? Oh, the elder of the Conjurer Sisters. Spoke with her once or twice, I did. I was interested in the wand she carried. Budding rosewood, I recall, and not the standard model neither. Seems she had it specially made. She cut a stunning figure in that robe of hers, too. I meant to ask about it the next time we met, but I never got that chance. Such a shame. Budding rosewood wand melded with a quick-ton materia 3. Alrighty. Okay. Alright. Budding Rosewood. Rosewood branch which we have. Mega potion of mind which we have. Growth formula gamma and spoken blood. Can I just buy the growth formula gamma? Maybe I can just do that. That'd be cool. I sure can. Hell yeah. Spoken blood. $69 gold for unspoken blood. Let's go. This requires HQ. Oh, I have precise touch. Let's fucking go. I didn't realize I unlocked it. Very pog. Never gets a single precise touch, bro. Can also do that if I wanted, but it's up to me. I haven't been reading. Oh, the bitrate limit? Was that just the answer to the question? I'll look into it later. Is what I'll do. That's what I think. Quick tongue. Man, I'd love a quick tongue materia 3 for myself, if you know what I mean. Ah ha 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 ha. It'll be my Discord either way. Cool. Neato. I went to the Goldsmiths Guild for some silly reason. Have you acquired a suitable memento to act as Wanaja's anchor? I'm sure that her sister Wabulia would know if such an object existed. This is Wanaja's rosewood wand. I would recognize it anywhere. You say you crafted this weapon? My wonderful assistant, you are truly full of surprises. Though my love may never have held this particular wand, it is similar enough to the original to serve our purpose. Yes, I could spend the remainder of the day explaining to you the underlying principle of ethereal anchors, but let us carry on with the alchemy, shall we? Now that we have all the necessary materials, I will once again begin the painstaking process. Stay with me this time, my patient apprentice. You deserve to see the fruits of our labor firsthand. Is that her corpse? You got there? You kept that around? Okay. The components are in place. We should see the result within moments. It will not be the result you desire. You guys want to see a dead body? You know, if anyone could preserve a corpse, it would be the head of the Alchemist Guild, right? If anyone could do it. Wabulia. Return to me my sister's remains. You have had your chance, Severian. The process was a success. Everything went perfectly. Even now Wanasha struggles to free from death's covetous grasp. Why do you persist in deluding yourself? The gift of life is not within alchemy's power to give. That miracle only belongs to the gods. I will not forsake Wanasha's memory as you have. The limitless potential of alchemy is beyond your understanding. You foolish, stubborn man! Stop. stop fighting. Both of you. Wanasha, is that truly you? Severian, you look awful. Have you been up all night again? Some new subject of research? Wanasha, I was working on something important. Terribly important, but I'm done with that now. I must tell you how sorry I am. When I think back on the days we spent together, I remember naught but your quiet smile as you listened to me blather on and on about my work. It was the same, ever the same scene, repeated over and over. There was so much more I could have done for you. So many ways I could have made you happy. Please, forgive me. But my dear Severian, that passion is what I love most about you. She's gone. No, she will never be gone. Not while I am here to remember her. Do you mind if Obulia has the wand? Though a poor substitute for her sister's body, it has been touched by Wanasha's spirit. As for myself, my regrets have been laid to rest. I may even sleep in a bed this night. Fuck, man! Holy shit! Error and some heavy subjects? Yeah! It's just... It is strange. Though it has been scant moments since I stood at the very peak of my discipline, I am filled with an inexplicable ambition. I stand free to devote myself to new alchemical pursuits. I might even consider shouldering a portion of the guild's commissions. Without your help, I don't know what I would have survived my obsession. You were, without a doubt, the finest assistant any alchemist could have. I thank you. Now that you have conquered this mountain with me, what will be your next endeavor? The realm of alchemy has no boundaries. The possibilities are endless. Chat. I do tier lists for the quests, like all the job quests. When I'm done with them, we did one for you know, class quests in ARR when we finished all those. For the crafting and gathering quests, I was worried we weren't gonna get an S. I was worried we weren't gonna get an S tier quests. That one wins. That one fucking wins. That was great. That was so fucking good. Early ARR has explicit sex trafficking. The reason you go into Sostasha to stop those pirates is because those pirates are Leviathan-influenced sex traffickers. That was so good. That was so fucking good. We stand the Alchemist quest line. Holy shit, that was incredible. I loved that. I loved that a lot. TBH, you skip most of the ARR cutscenes? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. As an ARR stan, that's okay. That's fine. You're allowed. You like Culinarian? That is the one I have not done. That is the one crafting quest I have left. I have crafting and fishing, and my Disciple of Hands and Lands will be done. But I think for now, we got one more thing left in our little bag of tricks for this stream. It's not exit game, that's for sure. And that's going to be a couple roulettes on Viv. So if anyone wants to do some roulettes, feel free to hop over to Primal. Probably Leviathan. And we'll do some of those. Yeah, ARR is really good because of the fact that it is like godlike world building, right? It's just the Bible of the fucking game. That's really it. That's what it's for. We're on third location, cool. I can fuck with my retainers and stuff. Probably just gonna do like normal and trial. Normal raids and trials.
Hello, Chibi, welcome back. Hello, hello.
How was the graduation?
I am stuffed.
Fantastic. Excellent. Phenomenal, even. Primal Leviathan. That's where you're going. Alright, now let's play Where the Fuck Did I Park Viv? Exploring waited an hour, 16 minutes for bro to be called, and then another 40 minutes of shit and speech. It took like 3 naps? Hell yeah, catch up on that sleep. How did you catch a spectral and not get the current? You get wrecked. Become destroyed. Am I at Palace? I am at Palace. That checks out. That makes sense.
Where am I parking you?
I was just gonna hang out in Ul'dah. That seems to be where we hang out on the stream, so that's what we'll be doing.
Complete.
I love this thing. What? That's dope as hell. Ul'dah best city, based and true. Based and correct. What is happening here? What is going on? What is this? What is happening here? We're cheering the summoning bell? I'll join. Made the mistake of leaving through the building through the south gate to meet bro, but go back north was through the building, but they locked the doors. You had to parkour and hike around the mountain. Very fun. We love the scenic route. Praise be the summoning bell. May our retainers return with bountiful goods that we may sell for extreme amounts of money. Okay. I go back to Aether, right? Alrighty. Hey, there you are. Look at that. I'm in a Dark Knight kind of mood, I think. Feeling Dark Knighty today. Feeling Dark Knighty and feeling like... taking my helmet off in my portrait. 8K points? God damn! God damn! Pretend to neck? Huh? Oh, and give dome. Okay. Yeah. I'm following. I get it. Feeling Dork Knight? And you're even gonna say it in the fucking place where... Ah! Chat can't see you bullying me. Let's see how it is. Unable to process party command? Oh. Man. Yeah. We go! Trials first. Thinking about, you said if your warrior was like a Dark Knight Reaper, you still view Fever as just an angry gunbreaker with dark tentacles? I mean, that's dope as hell. I'm here for that. Hell yeah. Canonically, where every job at Fever leads on Gunbreaker, Reaper, and Machinist, yeah. Hi, Ramu! Got Blueberry Frat. Blueberry Frat of the Blue. Oh. Tendencies is what that word is. That does not say tentacles. Okay, listen. It's because you're Bloodborne based, and Bloodborne has a lot of tentacles. I simply thought it was Bloodborne related. I was like, okay, yeah. Horny on stream? I would never. Viv is angry horny on stream. Pasha! I would never. Forgot how long this cutscene is. Goddamn.
Wah 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 wah. Wah wah. Wah 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 wah.
Okay, man. Well, okay. You'll include slight tentacle in your blood level just for me? Oh, that's so nice of you. Oh my god. Chaotic strike on who? On Fritz? Save the Black Mage! Good job, Maxie. Maybe the Moon Presence wants to make a host in the source via productive means. Productive means, huh? Is that what we're calling it now? I don't want to hit people with tank busters, but I want to kill the odds by not doing any damage. But I don't want to tank bust. Irie. Ah well, I did it. It's too late now. So your favorite ARR tracks just kind of skip the build-up? I really like the Ramu theme. I think the Ramu theme is pretty good. I will not lie. Well, see you, Ninja. our light style class, we have too much edge. What is Picnomancer if not that? I'm looking at Maxie's MP and I'm looking at the Sage's MP and I'm like, someone here is doing the work. Help! Ramu normal, my beloved. Alright, slurping into normal raids. I don't believe the Astra will be able to at level 54. I'm afraid. Don't think it'll let you. Ramu EX. Hey, I've done it mine. In a coordinated group, and let me tell you, it was just fine there. In Mentor Roulette with randos? Whoa. Hey, Demon Train. Fancy meeting you here. Head on! Apply directly to the forehead! That light! The data suggests extraordinary purification properties. Thanks, Nero. We're about to get ghosted. Not the diabolic headlamp! That's almost as bad as Diabolic Whistle! Though I really wish they used the original Ted Woolsey FF6 translation. Because Diabolic Whistle in the original translation is Evil Toot, and that's incredible. Doomstrike, huh? Ah, that is the Tank Buster. Good to know. A lot happens in this Norma mode, huh? Not a ton goes down. Acid Rain sounds like a rain line. Oh, thank God those spreads don't still go off! Chimney! Ooh, chimney! This is mine. You can't have it. Ghost! It's a ghost! Whoa. I made it first. Diabolical whistle! Acid rain! And then we got a whole ass other phase that I don't know how to do, but it's okay, we just get the boss. Get his ass, Maxie! Hell yeah! Alrighty, just gonna run leveling roulette, I think. Everyone good for a leveling? Oh, for sure, you can have that. All yours. La, 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 la. Wish you could enjoy leveling as a maxed out character. I'm doing it to kill some time, to hang out with some people, get some tomes, you know. Bopper Bell. Alright, it's time for the Unleashed dungeon. Spectral Current just gave me 12 strong fights in a row. That's wild. That's an insane amount. You doing it to force Vibin to Copperbell? You know what's so funny? Guess what dungeon Snowbird got for her roulette today? Get edged? Huh? Excuse me? Pardon? Level 20 monk. Ah! Listen, I got AoEs. You got 2 stances. No, it was Copperbell Mines. Good guess though. Ah. We're going, by the way. Hope y'all don't mind too much. But the poor Sprout and I'm going so quick, I know. I bet you can do it. I believe. Look how easy this dungeon is. What a goated healer. Yeah. Lets you die. No! No! You would never. You would never do that to your beloved content creator, would you? peasy. It's fine, just hit living dead? Okay. I'll just do that. Me and Irie have the same brain cell. We have the same one! You have roll actions when you sink down. So, she should, yeah. My mitigation is reprisal. Oh, it does not snapshot with the cast bar? I see. So I can let Viv die and you can— Huh? Pardon me! It's not like there are any more fucking big pulls in this dungeon, so, you know. I guess there's that one at the end, never mind. I'm so sad they removed the 2 fucking ads from this room. The 2 fucking ghosts. Don't have Riddle of Earth. Sure don't. Sure don't. Alright. Now I'm gonna be the cool tank, and I'm gonna make it work, and I'm gonna do it right the first try, and I'm not gonna fuck it up. Could somebody go and grab the ads from over there? Would anyone mind terribly? Before they lose aggro. Thank you, Naxi. Well, we killed them, but...
La, 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 la. Put. Good time, good time. Good time, good time, good time. Steer up! Steer up attack! Haha! Haha!
There. Positionals for you. I don't even know if you have any at this level, but there they are if you need them. No uptime for you. Not allowed. Alright, now the question of the hour. Do you have any fucking positionals at this level? You do? Awesome! Alright, nailed it. I'm gaming. That's taking the whole world. The flank one? Alright, so I don't need to show the rear. I only need to show the flank. Good to know. I want that one too. Extra. This is it, right? Is there anything down there? Or am I... I think this is it. Like, fairly sure. Yeah, this is the end. I'm stopping right here. I already got red part on. Go into the boss room? Is there a reason to? I mean, I guess it is faster, I suppose. It's all a bit on top of the boss. I guess that makes sense because it doesn't really like hit you. Yeah. I don't know if that's the best answer to me. There might be something better, but they need to do something about it because it's awful to sink down. It's so bad. Like, I don't need any healing. I'll just use this max potion. Even if the boss did, it's just healers adjust. I guess that's fair. You got me there. I don't think I will mitigate this. I lied! Let's go! Okay. Big stretch, big stretch. Alright, everybody. I think it's that time. I think it's that time of the day. You like to understand the not wanting to overwhelm people, but holy shit, you're gonna bore people to death who have a friend or help. Yeah. Yeah. I know for a fact there are plenty of people who have stopped playing because rotations are so boring early. And that sucks. That sucks, and it should be different. But that's a conversation for another stream, because I think we're done today, chat. I think we're done with the stream for today. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for hanging out. I know it's kind of low energy today. We're just kind of vibing. We're chilling. We're hanging out. It's good. Alrighty. Here's all my stuff. Hello! If you don't know me, I'm Viv. I make shorts sometimes. I gotta get back on the goddamn content train, but I do make shorts sometimes. If you type !Linktree into the chat, or ! Socials, I'm so sorry, as Demon has done, that'll give you access to the Linktree. There, you can go and you can access all of the places I make shorts, which is TikTok and YouTube and Instagram Reels, and you can follow me there and watch all of the cool stuff I make. Also there, you will have my Twitter, where I go to rant and talk about things that I think are sexy, and my other YouTube channel, where I put up every VOD I have had ever, of all time. And you'll be able to see all of them if you could ever hope to see, all in one convenient place. And then finally, the last and most important link in there is to my Discord. You can also access it by typing !Discord in the chat. But there we hang out, we shitpost, we talk about random garbage that we want to talk about. We talk about 14, talk about some other games. We get some intense Magic the Gathering stuff in there sometimes. So we get into it. It's great. It's a grand old time. Sometimes we do movie nights, and we might do one of those kind of soon. So if you're interested, make sure you're in there. Make sure you're in there. Make sure you can get a ping. And that, I think, is it. I think that's fine. I think that's what we will do for the end of our stream. Thank you again to everybody for hanging out today, for having a swell time with me. I hope the DDoSing didn't affect everyone so much. And I hope that if today was not great, that tomorrow will be better. And even if today was great, I hope tomorrow's better too. Our next stream is gonna be tomorrow. We are gonna stream tomorrow. It's gonna be a shorter one. I'm gonna have a shorter little stream. I'm not quite sure what we're gonna do yet. If it's just Snowbird, it's just more Snowbird, and that's fine. We'll do some more Hildebrand. It'll be great. But I'll see you then. I'll see y'all tomorrow for a shorter stream, and I'm gonna send you off to Spooky Dokes because it is indeed a spooky day. So everybody, make sure that Spooky knows that we are the angriest stream on Twitch. No DSR because we only got 4 hours, but it's okay. And I'll see you next time. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.